Guys, we're live, guys. We're live. My people, we're live, guys. We're live. Everybody, we're live, guys. We're live. Like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, guys. Like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, guys. Like the vid. Subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash that like button, like that vid, guys. Like the vid, guys. Like the vid. Subscribe, smash the like button. So, guys, we're gonna be talking about Argentina versus Croatia for the semi-final of the World Cup. We're also going to be talking about France versus the Atlas Lions of Morocco for the semi-final on Wednesday. So the first semi-final is gonna be tomorrow, Tuesday, while the second semi-final is gonna be the Wednesday of the following day. Then the final is gonna be on Sunday, on the 9th, on the 18th of um of December for the final. Will it be Kylian Mbappe versus Luka Modric, or will it be the Atlas Lion versus France? We're gonna know who's gonna be in the final. But guys, like the video, like the video, subscribe, smash the like button. Smash the like button, guys. How you guys doing today? I hope you guys are fine. I hope you guys are enjoying yourself. Like the video, smash the like button. Get the likes up, guys. Get the likes up. Get the likes up, my people. Like the video. Let's move on, people. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, my people on a day now, like the video, subscribe, smash the like button, smash the like button, guys, smash the like button, smash the like button, guys, smash the like button, like that video, guys, like that video, smash the like button, guys. So, guys, we're gonna be talking about Argentina versus Croatia, and we're also gonna be talking about Morocco versus the Atlas Lions of Morocco versus the defending champions of the world in France national team. So, can the France national team go one step behind, and Kylian Mbappe be a world champion for the second time in a row? We're going to discuss that also. We're also going to talk about, we're going to look forward to some of the matches that have been played, the quarterfinal, the round of 16 and everything. Wow, what has been the most memorable World Cup for me? Because this World Cup for me is the best World Cup I've ever watched for me going forward. And for me, I call it the best World Cup firstly, it's all about firstly for me, it's about the shock, and also sometimes it's all about the team. Team I expected them to go to, they didn't go to that. The team I didn't even expect them to go to are going to. So, guys, we're gonna talk about the team. I'm gonna talk about potential matchup between each team: Messi versus Luka Modric, and Kylian Mbappe versus Ashraf Hakimi, because Hakimi is playing on the right, on the I think the right back, going to be playing face to face with Kylian Mbappe. Is that, yeah, Hakimi, okay, with Kylian Mbappe. So we're gonna talk about it also. We're gonna talk about, can Morocco shock France, or can Croatia beat Argentina? Because Argentina is favorable, because we all know Messi as like as a point for food going forward. Can can Croatia shock the world in terms of beating Argentina and knocking them out of the World Cup? Or are we gonna see a scenario where Leo Messi, Ronaldo get out in the same World Cup? We hardly see that, but it might happen, and it's very, very possible. It is very possible, and it might happen. It might happen because it's very, very, very possible. It is very, very, for me, it is very possible. Very possible for me. So For me, it's difficult because I believe it's very possible, but we don't know yet. So we'll see. But for me, going forward, it's a brilliant idea. So like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe. So let's talk about this. So for me, going forward, I'm gonna talk about Argentina because Argentina, from the Saudi Arabia to their group stage matches to the round of 16 to the quarters and now to the semis. They've been playing some good man. I've been saying it like Argentina is a good team where they all relies on Lionel Messi for them to deliver. I don't think players like Rodrigo De Paul and those guys can play Argentina how because their defense is like Otamendi and Romero, in which I don't even trust going forward. So I'm a little bit suspect with the defense because I know how good of it. I know how brick of a defender those play those stuff are. I know how of a brick of a defender they are. So I'm not putting my heart on that because I know how brick of a defender they are. But my issue is will Leo Messi we will Leo Messi for the second time again wins the World Cup or will Croatia again outperform Argentina to be in the final because we know that we already know this for sure. Croatia has already been in the final before. So they have been in the final before. They've already been in the final. We know how good they can be and how good they are. So we can't we can't judge right now because we know how good they are and going forward how good they can be. It's all about you know how good they are. It's all about them taking their time because Croatia will have a chance. It's all about them taking their chances. And if they can take their chances, I think they will go through for me though. It's all about them. Who is more cleaner? Who can take their chances more? That's where the key problem is. For me, that's where the key problem is. So for me, if I get for me because I'm looking at the World Cup now because for me some we have seen some of the shockers and I've seen some apart from some of the team like I expect them to win and sometimes I want to see more from them. But like I said, it's a matter of who's gonna take their chance because I know they rely too much on Leo Messi and if Leo Messi doesn't score or doesn't bail them out, they can't do anything. So it's all about Messi. Messi do this, Messi do that, Messi do this, Messi do that. Messi has to be the one that's gonna come clutch for that will come clutch for what's called for Argentina. That I'm not sure about that, but I think he will do very well depending on how far they can go. But for me, it's all about how far they can go. Coming clutch is a big stretch because for me, it's all about okay, this is what we're gonna do, this is how we're gonna improve, and how we're gonna go going forward. So for me, it's difficult because I've seen how Argentina play and I've seen how Croatia play. Croatia is a very good team where they'll just pack the bus, just score one goal, and that's it. They'll pack the bus, score one goal, and call it a day for me. That is how Croatia plays for me. Score one goal, pack all the buses, and that's it for me. But the problem is because we've seen Croatia this in this World Cup, they are not that kind of team with flair, with uh with flair and everything, but it's a team where they only need to score just one goal. And I believe if they score just one goal, for me, if they score just one goal, that's what they need. Just score one goal. That's it. For me, it's for them to just score one goal for me. And once they can score one goal for me, I think for me, if they score one goal for me, they'll pack the bus to the to the exit for me. I think that's what they're gonna do for me going forward. They'll probably pack the bus, and I think that will surely work for them going forward because I believe if they pack the bus, they have every chances of winning. So it's all about Argentina taking it because I watch Argentina play. They are a little bit lackluster, especially their defense. So I don't really trust that defense going forward. That's I'm a little bit worried on the defense because I'm like, can that defense give me so much? I'm not sure. Can that defense give me so much? I'm not sure about it. That's what I'm saying. It depends though. I'm not sure about it. Can it give it so much? I'm not sure. That's what my problem is. That is what my problem is going forward. But like I said, it's a matter of we know what we want from them, and they're gonna give us exactly what we want. So going forward, it's a matter of can they show up? That's what the problem. Can they show up? We don't know if they can show up or not. We don't know. We don't know if they can show up or not. We don't know. So, but I trust Argentina because of Leo Messi and Core and everything. Leo Messi, because how good of a player Leo is, I think for me going forward, he should be able to build them out like he always does because it's Leo. So I expect Leo to build them out because it's Leo. So I expect Leo to build them out, and he will always do that over any day, anytime. Leo Messi will always do that because he will always build them out. He will build them out any day, anytime in terms of that. But the problem is they have an agenda, they have a mission, and the mission for them is to win the World Cup. Can they do it for the second time? It's tough, but I still believe they can do it because they have the ability to do it. They have the chance to do it. So I believe they can do it. I believe they can do it for me. They can. I believe they can. It's a matter of how long because I look at Argentina. I look at Argentina. I'm like, I'm not sure yet, but I know how good of a team they are going forward. So I am not worried them going forward because I believe they can actually do well going forward. It's a matter of can Croatia shock them and can Croatia show them we are not here to just give you the respect only, but we are here to actually win matches and show how good of a team we are and show how good of a team we have. We can actually do it. It's a matter of them doing it and taking their chances. It's a matter of them doing it and taking their chances. And I believe they will take their chances. They will. For me, they will take their chances. They will take their chances. They will. I told them to do it. It's a matter of high stake, high pressure moment where everything is online. Every damn thing is online. You have to take your chances. And if you don't take your chances, you're gonna get beaten. That's where the key problem is. You're gonna get beaten if you don't take your chances. You're gonna get beaten. So if you don't take your chances, you will get beaten. So you're gonna get beaten because you have to take your chances. You have to. You have to take your chances. And I don't know if they're gonna take their chances because I for me what I know is what I'm very, very sure is Argentina will take their chances and it's gonna be too messy. But like what the Netherlands do, they shook Messi out, and when they shook Messi, they believe, oh, we're gonna take Messi out, we have a chance. Once we take Messi out, we have a chance. And that's what the problem is. If you're gonna take Messi out, Messi is gonna find a way to create a problem for the opposition. And that is where my problem is because they will find a way to create a problem for the opposition, and creating a problem for the opposition is not even the problem. It's about okay, I'm creating a problem for the opposition. Now going forward, can we make it and can we do it? That's what the key aspect is going forward. That's what the key aspect is. It's not even creating problem for the opposition. It's about them knowing okay, even if we want to create a problem for the opposition, can we take our chances? Because I'm looking at Croatia and I'm like, okay. I know one thing for sure is Croatia will, for me, Croatia will probably take their chances and okay, let me take our chances and we win. Yeah, I watched a little bit of it. I did watch a little bit of it. I did a little bit of it. I'm like, okay, I see what I watched, but I'm still not impressed with what I watched. Though. I'm not impressed. I'm not. I'm not impressed with what I watched. But I don't want to talk much about it because this is gonna be a World Cup show, and when the World Cup finish, we're gonna have a serious conversation about it. But right now, I still want to talk about the World Cup. That's my key for me. That is my key for me. That's my key. I want to talk about it for me. I want to talk about it for me. I want to talk about it for me though. I don't want to talk about Chelsea right now because it's freaking annoying, man. It's freaking annoying. I don't want to talk about it right now. I'm not sure right now. I don't want to talk too much about it. But I think when the season finish, I think when the season finish, we'll be able to have much discussion about it and have our say about it because it's very, very important. We'll have our say about it. It is very, very important. It is. So we have to have our say about it. We have to. We have to, man. We have to. Because this is not the time for me to talk about Chelsea this, Chelsea that, Chelsea this, Chelsea that. It's too early to talk about Chelsea this, Chelsea that, Chelsea this, Chelsea that. It's too early for me. It's too way too early for me. But way too early for me to talk about Chelsea this, Chelsea that, Chelsea this, Chelsea that, Chelsea this, Chelsea that. But way too early for me though to talk about. So probably gonna talk about it. For me, when the time actually comes in, where we're gonna have a discussion about it. But right now, it's too early to start talking about Chelsea this, Chelsea that, Chelsea this, Chelsea that. It's too early to start talking about Chelsea this, Chelsea that, Chelsea this, Chelsea that for me. But right now it's fine right now because right now it's fine. Right now, for me, it is fine because we can actually talk about World Cup, and when the World Cup finish, we can talk about when the World Cup finish, we can actually talk about club football. But right now, it's too early to talk about club football, guys. I don't want to talk about club football, man. We don't need to talk about club football. It's too early to do. It's way too early to do. Start talking about club football. Do this, do that, no, do this, do that. No, it's too early to do. It's too early to do. Way too early to do. It's way too early to do, man. Way too early to do. It's way too early to do, man. Talking about club football this, club football that, club football this, club football that. No, not yet. I think when the season finish, we'll be able to talk. When the World Cup finish, when we go back to club, having a discussion about club and everything, then I think we'll be able to talk about it much more. So, but right now, it's too early to do. It's way too early to do, man. Yeah, I am from Nigeria. I am. Yeah, I'm from Nigeria. So it's too early to do. But for me, overall, it's gonna be a good semi-final between Argentina versus Croatia and the Atlas Lions of Morocco versus France. But the problem is, France is like what Abdul always say. France is a conceded team, and Morocco is not a team that concede too much. So the problem is, well, if even if France go defensively, I think they have more killer than because I look at the Portugal match, I'm like, okay, this team can actually do well. But the problem is, I'm looking at the Portugal match, I'm like, okay, I know how Portugal wants to play. I know how Portugal wants to play, and I know how France wants to play. But the problem with it is the problem. Do they have a killer in front? And I don't think they have a killer in front. That's what my problem is. That's what my problem is. They don't have a killer in front. So, and I think without, it's gonna be a difficult problem for for what's called for Morocco going forward because I believe for me France has Mbappe, Dembele, Rabiot, and Co, which can easily cause problem for opposition. It can easily cause problem for opposition. Where for me, it can easily cause problem for opposition. For me, so the problem is Morocco is not a considered team, like what Abdul always say. So it's gonna be difficult for me. It's gonna be very difficult. It's gonna be very difficult. Because said he hasn't been watching the World Cup because he's still thinking about the loss against Ghana. Morocco can score from set piece. Yes, I think so. Yeah, they can score from set. Yeah, I agree. They can. That is my fear with. That's my fear with. What's called with the French national team because they will concede. They will surely call it concede. I have that belief they will concede. They will concede. I'm very sure about it. They will concede for me. They will. They will concede for me. They will concede. It's a matter of how many goals are they going to concede? How many? Because Morocco are very good in terms of set piece. So I don't know how can France defend that set, especially Upamecano has been looking very very shaky recently. So I don't know how the champ is gonna fix that because it looked very very shaky, very very shaky. It looked very shaky. So I don't know how Upamecano will deal with that because I don't know if Upamecano can deal with that. But it's too early to say for me. It's way too early. For me, it's too early to say. It's way too early to say for me. Way too early to say. We don't know what's gonna happen, but because it's way too early to say. So we have to wait and see going forward how they're gonna react and how they're gonna do. That's gonna be like more difficult to say because we don't know yet. Like I said, Morocco is a very good team where they will score from set piece. We know they will score from set piece. That one I can assure you that. But I'm not sure because France is also good too. They have MBAPPE and Co. Where if you give him one chance, he will punish you. That's Kylian Mbappe for he will punish you. You give him one chance, Mbappe will punish you. You give him one chance, he will punish you. That's my problem. If you give Mbappe one chance, you're gonna be in trouble because he will punish you. So that's Kylian Mbappe for you. If you give him one chance, he will punish you. I don't know. So that's what the problem. That's what the key is. That's what my problem is because you give Mbappe one chance, you are done for me. You are done. So for me, Morocco will try to hurt they will try to hurt fans the way they did it for Portugal in terms of let's play from set piece and let's go defensively. Let's go defensively, man. And I believe if they go defensively, the, I think the difference I think the difference between France and Portugal is France has a killer man in Giroud who can score goals. Dembele is there, who is good in 1v1. Kylian Mbappe is there, who is very, very good also. So I don't know mm, how they're gonna for me, how they will take out Mbappe because it's gonna be difficult to take out Mbappe out of the game. It's very difficult. So can they do it? I'm not sure. Can they do it? I'm not sure. But we've seen different stuff happen in football in terms of okay, this we've seen different stuff happen in football, especially the team you don't even expect to win go forward and win matches. So we've seen that happen a lot. So I will not be surprised if I won't be surprised if Morocco beats France. I will not be surprised. I won't be because this scenario has happened before. It happened before. So I won't be surprised. If that happens, I will not be surprised. I will not be surprised if that happens before. I won't be surprised if it does happen because we've seen this scenario happen before. We've seen it happen. We've seen it happen before. So it's a matter of can the Moroccos do it? I'm not sure. Yeah, Laos was sent home, yes, and also the referee who refereed the the Portugal match too. Both of them were sent home too. Both of them has been sent home too. So both has been sent home. Both the referee by the referee both mm, the referee both the Argentina match and the Portugal match. Both of them has been sent home. Like some of the referees this year has been very very shambolic. Man. They've been very shambolic for me. They've been very shambolic for me though. So they've been sent home. Yeah, I'm not surprised because I expected it to happen. The referee they have been below par and below average for me. They've been below par and below average, and they deserve to be sent home. They deserve to be sent home for me. They deserve to. No, not Michael Oliver. The one that the Argentina referee that referee between Portugal and the Morocco has also been sent home too. He has also been sent home too. He's also been sent home also. It's also been sent home to the referee. I don't know if you guys know the referee I'm talking about. It's also been sent home too. It's been sent home too, so it's gonna be very, very difficult because some of the referee this year, I know the World Cup has been very good. It's been very interesting. I love the way the World Cup is being played because for me, it's the best World Cup ever. But sometimes you gotta understand that sometimes some of the decision of the ref, I'm like, this is a shambolic decision to make, man. What the heck is going on? Because some of the decision I'm missing, some penalties, some fouls. I'm like, do you want to read this? No. Oluwaseun, the one that referee between Portugal and Morocco, the Argentina referee. I don't know if you know about the referee. The referee that Argentina and Morocco won. So I don't know. I'm talking about the one. Yeah. I'm talking about the one that referee between Argentina and Morocco. And the one that referee the Argentina and Morocco one, yeah. So do you mean the two fullbacks or which one of them? Which of the referees are suspended for the match? Is it the two fullback or which one are suspended? Hmm. Which one are suspended for me? Which referee are suspended? Because we have to know which fullback are suspended for us to be able to judge which because for me, Croatia will not come out. For me, they won't come out. They'll stick to their game plan and just score one goal, and that's it for me. They'll probably stick to their game plan, just give them one goal, and that's it. That's probably it. So how are you doing, brother?
I'm doing good. How are you, Abdullah?
Pretty good, bro. Pretty good.
How are you enjoying the World Cup?
Uh, for me, it's the best World Cup ever for me. Though. Nothing much to complain and to say about. It's the best World Cup for me. It is the best.
Yeah, it's a
Whether
crazy
you
one.
like it or not, it's the best World Cup for me. It is the
hmm
best.
It's crazy. This World Cup is crazy, Abdullah.
Yeah, because some of the team I didn't even believe will qualify. It's qualifying. I'm like, okay.
It's crazy. What do you think about tomorrow's game?
That's what I'm talking about. That tomorrow it's gonna be very, very, very difficult because Argentina has a point to prove.
hmm
Also, Croatia to also have a point to prove too. So it's gonna be difficult, man. It will be very difficult.
I don't know, Abdullah. I don't know. I'm at this point.
So
I
so give
don't.
me your take on the matches because what do you think is gonna happen? Because both teams wants to win.
Abdullah, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
After predicting doing so many prediction for this World
Mm-hmm.
Cup, I'm in a situation now that right now where I don't know what the hell is gonna happen. Because everything that happened is so unpredictable, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's impossible to predict. Like, even with, you look at the way Argentina beat Australia. Australia almost nicked the goal towards the end of the
Mm-hmm.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were a bit lucky just to even hold on for a 2-1 win. You
Mm-hmm.
look at the when they played the Netherlands. Netherlands were 2-0 down. The game was over. Somehow, some way, they ended up scoring two goals, and
Mm-hmm.
then they survived to the penalties.
Mm-hmm.
And then you also look at Croatia. Croatia, I mean, they were in a group with Morocco. It was Croatia, Morocco, Belgium, and I
Mm-hmm.
forgot the last team. I don't Canada.
No, no, yeah.
Bro, it's for them to finish second and not in the semifinals. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's crazy. They beat Brazil. That's crazy. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
They were 1-0 down against Japan. They ended up drawing against Japan in regular time. At regular time, went to extra time, was still 1-1, and they ended up going to penalties. So it's like you, you look at the World Cup, and it's like everyone that like made the semifinals deserve to be there.
Yeah, I
You know,
agree.
and it's hard to predict.
Mm-hmm.
I think Argentina are favorites, but Croatia had they were in the finals in 2018.
Mm-hmm.
They were the runner ups, to France. So
Mm-hmm.
you cannot underestimate them. And I think for me, they're the second best defensive team in the whole entire World Cup.
I agree.
Croatia. I think the
Mm-hmm.
first is Morocco because they only conceded one goal, but the second
Mm-hmm.
is very close is Croatia. Croatia don't concede much goals, so
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be tough, brother. It's gonna be tough.
I
I
know.
think. I think this game is gonna come down to
Mm-hmm.
individuals, individual mistakes, individual brilliance. That's what it's gonna come down to. Um, like the beautiful ball that assist that Messi did, the unbelievable assist that he did. I
Mm-hmm.
think Argentina will need something like that to do something tomorrow, and
Mm-hmm.
vice versa with Croatia. I think Croatia needs like something out of nothing, a goal out of nothing, and it's gonna be a crazy game. This game is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be very very intense. It's gonna be intense, Abdullah, and I'm nervous. I'm very nervous for this game.
Yeah, because I know Croatia. I know Croatia. Croatia was the runner-up for the 2019 World Cup. But the issue is Croatia is a team that always score with just one goal. They always score
Hmm.
one goal, and that's it for you. That's it.
Hmm.
That's it. But the problem with Argentina is I'm worried about their defense. But because their defense has not been giving me so much happiness. I'm like, they only rely on Lionel Messi, which is just in the brilliant. I'm like, if you're gonna be relying on Messi for the whole entire matches, that's a difficult thing to do.
Yeah.
What if Messi doesn't turn up? There's a problem. What if he
Hmm.
doesn't turn up? What if it doesn't turn if it doesn't even show up? Then that's a problem.
Yeah,
Are
it's
you
gonna
gonna
be a
be relying
massive
on
problem.
Messi? Are you gonna be relying on Messi for the whole entire matches? For me, that's way too much for me.
I feel like we'll have to see because it's not impossible and very very
Mhm,
possible, and they're the favorites. So
mhm,
if Messi, because Messi knows this is gonna be the last World Cup,
mhm,
most likely. So
mhm,
he knows this is it. So they're gonna, Modric, and that there's gonna probably be Modric last World Cup. So this is done. This is it. There's no more next 4 years. There's no more of that. This is
mhm.
it. If Messi wants to win a World Cup, this is it. This is the best
I,
chance he will get.
I
But
agree.
like that's just the truth. This is the best chance he's gonna get, and
Mhm,
if he doesn't score, if he doesn't win this one, that's it. He will go down in history as one of the greatest footballers of all time without
mhm.
a World Cup. And I think not only does he know that, I think every single Argentinian in the world knows that, and every Argentina player knows that. And hence why I feel like the pressure is on Argentina. The pressure is not on Croatia. So
Mhm.
it's gonna be interesting, man.
Fair enough. Abdul, how you doing, brother? Are you there? How you doing, brother?
Yeah, I'm good, man. Big up. How you doing?
Big up, brother. So, bro, looking forward to tomorrow and Wednesday. Firstly, your take on how has been your day after the quarterfinal? Are you still shocked or are you like I'm calm now?
I'm very calm now. Looking forward to the semifinals.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I can't wait.
Mm-hmm.
What can I say?
Nothing more to say, brother. Nothing more.
I'm just looking forward to the game. That's all. And
Mm.
whew, it's been one hell of a tournament.
It will be.
One of the
It
one of
will
the
be
one of
sure.
one one of the best for me. I wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
say it's the best, but a very memorable one.
Yeah, I agree.
So going to thoroughly
Mm-hmm.
enjoy it.
Yep.
Um, I've already started making my preparation from today. So
Wow. For tomorrow.
for tomorrow, yeah. So I don't know what tomorrow
Wow.
is going to look like.
Yeah.
If Croatia wins, which I'm
And the
expecting
final
it
day.
to win because of
Mm-hmm.
football terms, based on football terms, sorry,
Mm-hmm.
Argentina has been poor in this World Cup.
Yeah.
They've had one difficult game after the other, one difficult game after the other, and unfortunately they've been poor, so they've had to struggle. But that
Mm-hmm.
doesn't mean because that can be football sometimes. Actually, that can make you
I
look
agree.
better when it's critical
Mm-hmm.
because you'll just play without, you know, um, a mindset of we've got nothing to lose. Let's just give it our best and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so anything can happen. Like I say, my take on semifinals is every team that gets to the semifinal is good enough to win the tournament. But I just think in football terms, maybe Croatia might be too technically too sound for these Argentines, and everybody's castigating Ronaldo. But
Mm-hmm.
then they turn a blind eye when they see Luka Modric playing 120 minutes football twice, running around the midfield at 37. Nobody seems to remember Luka Modric's age, but they want to remind Ronaldo to retire because he's also 37. So I don't understand
Mm-hmm.
that. But that
But
apart,
people will tell
what
you, Ronaldo, no, this is a midfielder. Ronaldo is a striker slash winger. So it's like a little bit of it.
which is even more difficult because
Mm-hmm.
to get to attack you go through the midfield. To get to
Mm-hmm.
defense you go through the midfield. And
Mm-hmm.
as a good midfielder, you are playing like a game of 360. You got
Mm-hmm.
to got to observe the game from any dimension or any direction, any bearing,
Mm-hmm.
and receive the
Yeah.
ball from any direction. And you're
Mm-hmm.
supposed to make decisions towards, I mean, in a 360 bearing. So I don't know where they get that from. That one is a striker and one. Well, the only thing is like you tend to judge strikers a bit more because obviously they deliver the goals.
Yeah.
But that apart, I don't think anybody can tell me being a striker is more difficult or because Ronaldo is a striker or whatever, whatever. I don't buy all
Mm-hmm.
that.
You don't buy
And
all that. You don't believe that.
I don't buy all that. But I enjoy
Mm-hmm.
watching Luka Modric anyway. So he's one of the guys I'll be looking forward to see again
Mm-hmm.
tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Semi-final World Cup. It's unbelievable, man.
I agree. So for the Morocco versus Abdul, we're gonna say it again. Morocco versus France. The Atlas Lions again shocked the whole world by beating Portugal. Can they do it by beating France? Abdul.
Please repeat it again. Repeat it again,
The
please.
Atlas Lion of Morocco
Okay.
shocked the world by beating Portugal. Can
In the
they
what?
do it again by beating the defending champion
In the what?
in the World Cup
In the World
in
Cup
the
what?
quarterfinal?
Oh, come on, man. Come on. Rewind. In the
Relax.
what?
In the World Cup quarterfinal, Qatar
Oh
2022.
my God. What are you drinking? In the what?
The Atlas Lions of Morocco beat um ah, they beat they beat Portugal in the quarterfinal. This is the quarterfinal. So
They're
they're in
playing
the
the
semis
semifinal.
already.
Yeah, so they're playing the semifinal.
Yeah, they're playing the semifinal. Yeah, they're gonna be playing against France. So my question is, do you see them beating France in the semifinal or not? Um,
In the
because I look
semifinal.
at the
Oh my
Portugal
God.
match, I'm like,
Let me digest that.
mhm,
Semifinal of the World Cup.
mhm.
Morocco. Okay. Let me say it this way. Okay.
Mhm,
The semifinals of a World Cup.
mhm.
We're talking about Morocco and the Atlas Lions.
Yep.
Football to football,
Mhm,
anything can happen because it's the semi-final.
mhm,
France is my team because I
mhm.
think they are the most complete team in this tournament.
Yeah.
But this is the semi-final, and you have to put a few things into consideration.
Mhm,
if you look at what Morocco are doing or what they've done,
Mm-hmm.
if you look at what Morocco has done,
Hmm.
are we going to be surprised if they win the World Cup?
Nope. But I'll be shocked.
You see, I'm thinking maybe the stage will get to them, but
Or
I'm
maybe
thinking
they'll
maybe
crumble.
their mentality is strong enough.
Hmm.
Like I'm convinced, it seems I'm convinced their mentality is strong enough, so they won't be stage frightened. Now, football wise, the kind of football they are playing can be a success against a French team, and they've demonstrated it and they've showed it over and over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
So, if an what they call an upset happens,
Yeah.
I will be surprised, but I won't be shocked
Hmm.
because we've all seen this World Cup and we've seen um, the part this World Cup has taken.
Yeah.
We've seen the trend. So I will not. I will be surprised, but I won't be totally shocked
Mm-hmm.
because of the type of football Morocco has been playing. So the only ingredient Morocco needs against France is the mentals, the mentality. You know, them kind of mentality
Mm-hmm.
where you might have been in those situations before. I don't know. But you know, those mentality where you've got nothing to lose and you
Mm-hmm.
just stop thinking, you stop using your brain, your memory, you just do it. Whatever happens, happens. So that's the only ingredient they need. Because football wise, we've seen that they've demonstrated it. Okay, nobody has scored against them in this tournament. What if they
Mm-hmm.
just like say, you know what, we're just going to defend for like 120 minutes and it goes to penalties?
Yeah,
We
because
know
they
it's
are very
possible.
good.
We know it's possible. And then if it goes to penalties, it's anybody's game.
Yeah, I know.
They can as well do that. So
Mm-hmm.
the only thing is they need a strong mentality to be able to implement what they want to do. That's the only ingredient that this Moroccan team requires against France.
Mm-hmm.
And likewise, what France requires in this game against Morocco
Mm-hmm.
is the right and and a very strong mentality. All that
Mm-hmm.
nonsense they were doing against England, they better not try it.
Hmm.
They have to put it in mind like we're just going to be killers. If we score one, we'll score two. If we score two, we'll go for three. If we go for three, we'll go for four. We want to demolish this Moroccan because if you sleep on them for like a few for 3 seconds, you might
Yeah,
get the shock of your life.
you will get destroyed. Yeah.
So at this stage of the competition, it's your mentality that really counts. How
Mm-hmm.
strong your mentals are, how strong your will is.
Mm-hmm.
This is based on, this is my own opinion. This is just based on mental capacity. I don't know how I can slice and dissect this game
Mm-hmm.
apart from like the strongest team mentally will go through because I think this is a more difficult game than Argentina and Croatia,
Hmm. So it's more difficult than Argentina and Croatia.
in my opinion, in my own opinion. So it's not going to be easy. This might be one of the most difficult semifinals you've seen in a World Cup.
So SSB said Acuna and Montiel for the Argentina fullback who are suspended for Argentina. Oh, they are suspended. Okay. Oh, they are suspended. Okay. So who did they play? Are they gonna play who?
Um, I don't know. That's a good question because like they do have Molina, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
then they also have, I think, I don't know who else, but usually they do sub out the both of their fullbacks. So I think they have backup. I
We
think,
have the backup.
yeah, I think so. Was it Tagliafico? It is the, I don't know. Am I thinking of someone else? Yeah, I thought. Let me check their squad.
Mm.
I don't remember. I think, but it's just that type of World Cup. I mean, you look at the situation that Moroccans are in, where a lot of their players are out. So it's hey, you just got to kind of move forward with it. Yeah, let me just check their squads.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, so who's injured again? Montiel and who else you said?
And Acuna, I
Cunha.
mean,
Yeah,
suspended.
I think so. They have Tagliafico and then they also have, yeah. So even, yeah, I don't know who they'll play. They maybe play they can also play Martinez as left back.
Mm.
I don't know. They could do something like that. You know, I don't know, but that's gonna be interesting. But I don't know. Abdullah, it's difficult to predict this game. I don't know what's
Mm-hmm.
gonna happen in that game. I don't know what's gonna happen in this World Cup because it's impossible to predict. I feel like we every time we've tried to predict this World Cup, we look idiots. It looks stupid.
Exactly.
Nothing we said makes it came true. I don't know. I don't think a single human being predicted this. What we saw in this World Cup. Not a single person.
Mm-hmm.
Not a single person. So I don't know. Um, I can say all I'll say is it's gonna be fascinating. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens because um, both these World Cup semifinals, they both can literally be the same.
Mm-hmm.
It can be nil nil, nil nil, nil nil, extra time, 1-0, penalties, etc. It can
Mm-hmm.
literally both of the because like if you look at the both of the yeah, it could literally be the same exact games. Like these two World Cup semifinals could be the same exact games, and they can have the same exact results. So, and then once you're talking about penalties, it's impossible to predict what the hell is gonna happen in penalties. But you know what? That's what I want though. I want both of these
Mm-hmm.
these semifinals to end in penalties. That's what I want. I don't want this regular time, extra time. The more football, the better. The more pressure, the better. And I feel like for the ticket to the final, I feel like both teams have to do it the hard way, which is
So,
you
so
play
you're saying
120.
they have to hand it. Is that what you're saying?
Earn it, earn it, earn it, earn it. I want them to suffer to that final. So one day, so because at the end of the day, those then you be like you can't say anything. You can't say oh the referee or they were just lucky or oh it was
Mm-hmm.
fortunate or oh this team was unlucky. No, 120 minutes nil nil or whatever. 120 minutes, then it's penalty, then it's on you.
Then you have your because you
There's
have
no
your chance.
excuses. Yeah, no excuses. You have 5 players versus 5 players to take penalties. That's it. Whoever wins wins. You know, I
Mm-hmm.
like that. That's what I want.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want. Because like this one thing I don't. I think the older I got, the more I
Mm-hmm.
understood that football, especially when it comes down to tournament football, is
Mm-hmm.
is you need luck, Abdullahi.
Yeah.
You do. That's the honest truth. Like people want to blame managers and players and this and that. At the end of the day, this is by luck. Football's margins, margins. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's tomorrow. There could be a chance where Messi will have an unbelievable chance, and the ball will hit the post, and go hit the post and literally hit both posts and come back out
Mm-hmm.
unlucky. You know what you're gonna do. It's certain things like that where or our player would just shoot the ball and then and it was not going to go, but because he hit the opponent and it was deflecting and will go in. Unlucky. There's nothing you can do. You know, it's that's football. Like that's one thing that people need to understand. Like it's luck. You need luck. You need luck to win the World Cup. You need a bit of luck. If you don't get lucky, you're not gonna win.
Because I thought that sometimes some people call it lady. I don't call it lady luck because sometimes both in club level and international level, you need luck also to win matches. People
Yeah,
might call it lady luck, or is it really lady luck? I'm not sure about that because people just call it lady luck. But I believe sometimes in football, things might not go the way you want it to go. So you need that luck that will just work. Or maybe that's just deflection, maybe like a fluke goal. You could just go in. That's the kind of luck you need in football. Just to
yeah,
pop into your
you
woods.
do. Like yes, like like how many times have you seen a player just shoot the ball out of nowhere, and then it just hits off the back of someone and just goes in. Like it
Yeah,
literally
good.
goes the opposite the way of the goalkeeper was diving at. You're like,
Yeah,
what the
good.
heck? What do you do? Nothing you
Mm-hmm.
can do. The defender will, because it's natural reaction of the defender to stick a leg out to block the ball, and it literally
Because
just hits off the.
exactly, it's like Marquinhos and the Brazil. Remember that
Yeah,
deflection from
yeah.
coach and like even for that deflection, I don't think the ball goes in, but because of the deflection, they changed the way the ball was going, then boom into the net. I think that was
Yeah.
the problem that was happening for them. That was the problem.
No, absolutely. So it's gonna be interesting to see. Hopefully, and this is the last thing I'm gonna say about this. Hopefully, the referee does not ruin the game because come on, we don't. This is too much at stake. We don't need a referee to be an idiot, and completely mess up the game. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need a referee to, call a penalty when it wasn't a penalty, or to give out a red card when it wasn't a red card, and all that stuff. We don't need it
I
all,
don't think they've been yeah, there might be red card in this tournament, but not too much. I would say
which
not
is
too
good.
much.
Which is good. I think. I
Mhm.
think. I think the refereeing of the World Cup hasn't been bad overall. I just think
Mhm.
that for whatever reason, that knockout round, for whatever
Mhm.
reason, the referees are has been getting worse. So it's like group stage, no problem, no problem. Group stage, everything was good. I don't think there was even a one controversial moment in the group stage. I don't think there was a single one. And there's some arguments back and forth, the Ronaldo penalty and the Messi penalty, but that's like isolated, It's like whatever. But like what we have seen in the last couple of games, you're like, what the hell is going on? Like the Netherlands game, that referee
Mhm.
was so biased. Like, let's be
Exactly.
real. The guy was biased. Like, Messi literally grabbed the ball he just grabbed the ball, did that in front of the referee. The referee didn't give him a yellow card. What? Oh, come on. It's just crazy. No, no. I think the referees have been bad in the knockout round. They have been bad, man.
Yeah, I agree. I agree though. Abdul, going forward, looking at the matches now, what because I know Croatia, I know Modric for Croatia and everything. Who's gonna have a better legacy, Abdul? Modric winning the World Cup for Croatia or Kylian Mbappe winning it for France?
Listen, we are talking about this the last time on your stream.
Mm-hmm.
You see, if Mbappe wins the World Cup,
Mm-hmm.
there's the possibility is people will start placing him next to Pele. Okay, because only Pele will have won the World Cup back to back.
Mm-hmm.
Only Pele did it well, and Pele did it right about the same age. So, based on what the two of them have done, you cannot stop it to start placing those two next to each other. You get a lot of narrative will start being generated from that.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, Messi has not, I mean, sorry, Mbappe has not played outside France.
Yeah.
And in his playing days, Pele never played outside Brazil.
Mm.
That will call for one narrative. Another narrative is Pele won the World Cup 3 times. People will start saying, can Mbappe do it the third time? Can he even do it the fourth time? Okay. So you're going to start getting all kinds of narrative, but you will not be able to stop it from people placing these two players next to each other. And then it will go down to even football issues. How quick was Pele? How quick was Mbappe? who dribbles even better, who shoots more. You would think Pele will you would think Pele was playing now or is playing now. The way the comparison will start.
Yeah.
I won't be shocked if you find video games where it's Pele against Mbappe. So you wouldn't be able to stop that comparison. See, that is where the legacy of Mbappe would come from, and that's how it's going to start growing. Okay, so the thing is, that would be difficult to stop. The only thing that can stop that is if Mbappe doesn't win the World Cup. If Modric wins the World Cup, the story will just be another great player wins the World Cup. Like maybe Zidane wins the World Cup. It will just be another great player wins the World Cup. But he will
So
have
you
his
do,
own narrative as well. People will start saying, "Oh, is he greater than um Ronaldo?" Because they were both in Real Madrid winning the um UCL together. How come Ronaldo's won more Ballon d'Or than him? And then you see his own. Remember the other time we were saying, okay, everybody's story to greatness is different.
yeah.
But the thing is, we are not. No, you will not. You cannot question their greatness. But everybody will have their own story, and no two greatness have similar stories. No matter the path taken, they will always have a different. They will always come up with a different story. So it will be it will be interesting. That's all I'm saying. It will raise a lot of interesting questions, a lot of interesting pictures. But I'm interested to see how the world will view Mbappe if he wins the World Cup. If he wins the World
Because
Cup.
because if Kylian Mbappe wins the World Cup, that is a potential goal. Abdul, because that's a legacy that Leo and Ronaldo could not get for the past 15 to 16 years they've been playing football. Mbappe just get it 19 and 23. That is a big legacy where it will be very difficult now because now the next World Cup is going to be in the next 4 years. So Leo and Ronaldo be like, okay, in the next 4 years, do we have a chance? Because now Mbappe has won it twice. How can we go over the border and we and cement our legacy? It's going to be difficult because Mbappe has won it in a very young age. Remember that young age. It will be difficult to do.
And then, what are the other things that he could drive
Mhm.
politically? I'm interested to see what the things he will drive politically, because the commercial value will be astronomical. Um, the social media attention will be unbelievable. The comparison with Pele will not stagnate. Well, what I'm interested in seeing is like what happens to the political story. Are the Qataris going to convince him then and say, you know what, let's use you to build the French league
Yeah,
to a higher level? Will
I
the
have that hope.
establishment in France say, oh, you are now our national treasure, just like Pele was declared as a national treasure and was mandated not to leave Brazil to play football? Are they going to try and stop Mbappe from leaving France from playing football elsewhere? Because they will say, you have the money anyway, you have the glory. The greatest thing you can do now is not to go to um, Madrid or Barcelona and be one of the numbers, but the next greatest thing you can do is maybe build the French league into a different dimension, and you have the Qataris money to back you to do that. Will the next agenda be for the Qataris, not just to build PSG, but to build a league? Who says they can't be that ambitious? Like, let's build a league. Hold on, everybody's building a team. Let's go to the next level. Let's build a league. How do you do it? I don't know. But what's going to be like the next political dimension of a story? That's what I'm more interested in.
Mm, mm.
So, but I like Modric anyway. I've always liked him, like since he went to Madrid. I didn't really rate him when he was at Spurs because I thought he was too fragile. Everything he get knocked off the ball and things like that. But since he got to Madrid, he's become a different player.
Mhm.
But he will be one of the greats. If Croatia wins the World Cup, he will be one of the greats. Trust me.
Abdul, because I rate Madrid very highly, but him winning the World Cup, that's another. Abdul, that's another. Because now we're gonna be comparing him to Xavi Hernandez and Andres Iniesta. Abdul, that is the midfield that people will be
No, no, no,
comparing
no.
him to.
I'm already comparing him with those people. If he wins the World Cup, I think you're doing him a disservice comparing him to Iniesta and Xavi because these guys
Why?
didn't win the World Cup at 37. They didn't run the show at 37. He is running the show at 37. It's
Yeah,
more or less like they are more or less like pairs. Maybe those ones are a few years older than him, but they are more or less like pairs.
yeah.
And
It's
he's
it's it's, it's hard, bro. It's hard. I didn't mean to cut you out. I apologize, but it's hard to because the thing is like the facts is the fact. Xavi and Iniesta played together for all of their career,
all their lives
all their
practically.
lives. I mean, you look at Modric. If Modric wins with Croatia, you cannot say he was all he had Rakitic or all this. No, you can't. Like 1 year he went to a World Cup and it was him, Rakitic, Mandzukic. Those two retired. Now he's doing it with Brozovic and Kovacic, and Perisic. You're like at the end of the day, it's like it just shows you like he doesn't need like Iniesta needed Xavi. Xavi needed Iniesta. Who does Modric need? I
Modric
mean,
just needs,
it
Modric just needs himself.
exactly. So
He
it's
just
like
needs feet. That's all.
it's one thing because like football is it's turning into like a systemic. Like
I think
everyone. Yeah, go ahead.
I think so sorry. I think if Modric wins the World Cup, you can as well say he is the greatest footballer from Eastern Europe.
Yeah.
You
Yes.
have to rate him higher than the Nevdev, than the Shevchenkos, all them kind of players from them countries from the old Eastern Bloc. You have to say he's the greatest player from the old Eastern Europe.
No, it's gonna be a scary conversation because people need to understand this is not France. This is not Argentina. You're not even that.
Exactly.
The golden generation of Spain. Like, yes, we talk about Iniesta and Xavi, but they had Busquets, they had Xavi Alonso, they had Puyol, they had Ramos and Casillas. You look at this Croatian team.
And
Yes,
that will open football into a different channel because
I
you've
mean,
been used to Western
yeah,
European countries winning it. Now you have an open channel to the Eastern European countries, and it goes like, oh, why can't other countries like Croatia or like countries that have like political background like Croatia, why can't they win the World Cup?
it's insane because people don't understand. Croatia is a country of 4 million people.
Oh my God,
There's a you tell so that's the
you need
thing
to
is
stop
like
saying that.
no, it's actually crazy.
that
Like
that's a
it's
disgrace to a lot of football countries.
it's it's
Like
it's,
what?
it's, it's crazy because like 4 million people and they're on the verge of they're in the semifinal, back
Sorry,
to
sorry.
back
Repeat that.
semifinals.
Repeat that again. You didn't say 4 million footballers. You said 4 million people,
People, no, not even
including
football.
including women, kids,
Yes,
old
yes,
women, young
yeah,
women, everything. Oh my
yes,
God.
yes. Imagine, and now they're on the. This is that's why people don't understand. Like when we talk about Croatia, yes, we talk about Modric and all that, but it's like you look at it, you're like, how is that even possible?
Okay, I'm sorry. I just want to correct you there. So you've been saying Croatia Modric, Croatia Modric. That's not
Yeah.
really true, because before Modric started playing for Croatia, Croatia became third in the 1998 World Cup. So you guys kind of sound like Croatia is some little team in world football. No.
No,
And
no, no.
also,
You're
when
getting
you keep
it wrong.
saying, let me just
No,
finish my
no,
point. Sorry,
no.
brother.
You're
And
getting
when you
it
keep
wrong.
saying Modric, I'll ask you a question. Has Modric been the best midfielder in this tournament?
No,
Okay, good. So what does that tell you? The Croatian team themselves, the
in
Croatian
some
team.
people's eyes. Hold on, no.
You're not letting me finish. It's okay.
No, where you're trying to turn the argument to the side of football. We're not looking at it from the side of football. We're looking at it from the side of legacy.
I get it. I get it. Which is
We're
fine.
talking
Yeah.
about football. You get my point?
Yeah.
Some
Yeah. I get.
people,
I get where you're coming
some
from as
people's
well. Sure.
opinion, in some people's opinion, they will say Modric is the best midfielder in this tournament. Some people will say it and they'll back it.
So just to finish my points, Croatia has been where they are today not only because of Modric. It's mainly because they've been solid together as a team. First, Modric is the talisman, so obviously it's natural for all the credit to go to him first. Collectively, they've been superb. You guys. That's one thing you guys also need to consider as well. You talked about him being the best player if he wins the World Cup from the Eastern European team. Well, I'm country, sorry. Arguably, you can say that, but that doesn't mean you should throw away the legacy of the Shevchenkos,
No. Oluwa, you
Nedved,
just
and
want to
all that.
make this. You want to make this a football detail argument. You understand exactly the picture we're looking at.
Painting, yeah.
Okay, we are not saying he's the best thing that's ever come from even Croatia. He's not even as maybe if you look at the 1998 set, as you've said, he's not even as skillful, technically gifted as some of those players. But those guys never won the World Cup. That's
Mm-hmm.
just the truth. And when you win the World Cup, it's a different thing. It's a different
Elevate you.
dimension.
Yeah,
It's just a
it's
different
one of
dimension.
it's one of those things that, like, we're talking about winning a World Cup, guys. I feel like people maybe sometimes don't understand what that generally means, winning the World Cup, because it's not. How do I say this? It's beyond. It is more. This is more. It's like it's when people say it's not easy to win a World Cup. I feel like that doesn't really. People really don't understand what people are trying to say. Winning the World Cup is impossible. It's impossible to win the World Cup. The teams that win it, they win it. It's when they win it, it becomes a big deal because it's like you don't win the World Cup. You have countries like the Netherlands that produce unbelievable players, unbelievable teams that have never won a World Cup. You can even talk about Brazil. Brazil won 5 World Cup. Yes, I understand that. But the last time they won a World Cup was in 2002. That's almost more than 20 years ago. To Italy, last time they won a World Cup was in 2006. Since then, they didn't qualify for this one, and the previous one they got knocked out in the group stage. So, guys,
What year did they win it before they won it in 2006? 1982.
yes.
So that's a long time.
So what I'm trying to say is, winning the World Cup, especially if you're a new nation, and that's if Croatia wins it, it's almost it's crazy. It's actually it's like not it's beyond historical. It's like it's like I don't know how to explain it. For football, it has an enormous impact on football. Like this can change the football. Croatia winning the World Cup will change the way we view football. That's 100% a fact. That's 100% a fact, and it will change the way we view football from then on. Football will
Yeah,
not
yeah,
be
yeah,
viewed the
yeah.
same. It
I
won't.
think that's the
Let me
key.
ask
I
you.
think that's
Let me
the
ask
key.
you. Do you honestly think Croatia could win this World Cup? I know there's every chance it
Yes,
can.
yes,
It's possible. It's
Oluwa,
possible.
There is a
I've said it.
possibility. I agree. Yeah.
No, Oluwa,
yes.
I've said it for many times. In any tournament, once it gets to the semi-final stage,
Anyone can win it.
you are as good as winning.
Yeah.
You have the chance, the possibility of winning it.
I do understand that, but here's Achilles heel for them. The
Mm-hmm.
attacking option is a problem. You can have that. Look against Brazil, we could say, oh, they're very fortunate. Let's be real. The goalkeeper had a lot of good saves. You can tell me they're gonna have the same all the time. Luck can be on your way all the time. So I think at the front as well, they're a bit short there. What happens to play like a France? The France is always gonna come with a different, attacking option. I don't know. They can do it, but I won't put them as my favorite, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
but
don't
but
feel.
but Oluwa, what I remember much about football, especially in terms of the semi-final, is like Abdul always say, football luck, and I
Yeah.
call it lady luck because you see this football, especially this World Cup. what I learned much about this World Cup is whoever I put as favorite does not always become favorite.
You put
No,
Senegal. So that's
I put Senegal because
what?
my Senegal was my narrative because
That
What?
was
I
just
wanted a
kidding.
narrative.
I was just
And
kidding,
that
man. Senegal, come
relax,
on, man.
Abdul relax, relax on me. I am talking some hell a lot about Senegal, so relax. Let me get my hell in peace. Please let me get my hell in peace.
It's just like Chelsea in the Champions League final. In Champions League, the last one Chelsea won. Chelsea won it with luck as well. Let's not act like Chelsea really played all fantastic all through the tournament. So that can happen to Croatia as well. I agree.
Yeah, good.
Fair enough. We'll see.
Yeah, good. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
but also, well, I'll say one thing quickly. I feel like people are underestimating the value of defensive football has in world football. I genuinely believe the best defensive team will win the World Cup. I genuinely believe that. I believe that teams will not win the World Cup by scoring goals. No, it's about how can you the team that can keep the most clean sheet from now, from the semifinal to the final, will win the World Cup.
But
That's just simple.
you also remember the Brazil match as well. They didn't concede not because of the defense. It was because of the Brazilians players didn't take the chances, and the goalkeeper was awesome as well. It wasn't like Lovren was fantastic. No, let's don't sound like Lovren had a very excellent game.
Come on, bro. You are doing. I think you're doing them a disservice.
No, 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 I'm not.
Like
I give them credits.
because
That
the Brazilian team, they tried their best to score a goal.
oh no, they
The
had the
goal,
chances, they
even the
just didn't
goal they
take them.
scored, even the goal they scored
Yeah,
with Neymar, that was an unbelievable goal. That
I
was
do
a
agree.
phenomenal, bro.
But
Like
like,
there's not much
let's
words to
assume
do
this.
about
Okay,
that.
let's put it this way: Brazil scores at the early stage of the game. Do you think it will have been the same?
But
They were
let me
lucky
let me
to not
put it.
concede. Let's be
Let, let
real.
me let me put it
Gabito,
this
what's his
way.
name? Like it wasn't like it was excellent. It was good, but the goalkeeper was for me the man of the match. He was the
Oluwa,
one
this
keeping
is
him
how I
out.
see it. This is how I see it. This is how I see it. And I'm being honest here. I'm not saying that's what is going to happen, but I think Argentina will cause Croatia less problem compared to
Brazil,
Brazil.
obviously, yes, we know that.
You know
But
why?
Argentina
Bra-
don't. To be honest, like you said something at early stage of this show. They have not played well. They've always been like this. The Argentinian team, they don't really play good. In recent years, sorry, they don't really play good. Last tournament, they didn't play good. Under Maradona's era in 2010, or what's it called? They didn't play good. With all the talents they have, so I won't be surprised if Argentina comes to play tomorrow, and they don't play. I don't expect them to play the way Brazil play by, overpowering Croatia with the attack. No, Argentina don't have that luxury. Let's be real. They don't have the luxury like the way in the Brazilians do have. They're going. It's for me. It's going to be balance, and I see Croatia having the better in terms of midfield. Maybe you can see individual brilliance from Messi, maybe Alvarez will do something. But as a team, I'm not even fully convinced Argentina is going to win. I want them to win, but I'm not fully convinced. I can't put my money there because of the way they've been playing. Let's be real. Like they've not been inspiring.
Hmm. No, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're right. But we'll see, man. We'll see, because then they like I told Abdullahi, and
Mm-hmm.
Abdul. The issue is like who we kind of as we love football. We watch football as much as so much, right? We analyze the game. We talk about it. Even after the stream, we're probably going to talk about it as well. The issue is like we everyone have has gone beyond football analysis. This has gone beyond football trying to predict what's going to happen. This World Cup has been so unpredictable. It has been so crazy. It has been so uh, erratic, and it's been so unpredictable that I know what is going to happen. Like you can say Argentina, it's not going to cause Brazil, Croatia as much problems as Brazil. You can say, Croatia, the reason why they beat, the Brazil didn't beat is because Brazil didn't take their chances and the goalkeeper showed up. We can say all that. We can analyze as much as you want, but I just feel like every game is just a different game. It's a completely different game. It's a completely different. It's just different. It's not the same, and I feel like what we're gonna see tomorrow is gonna be very unpredictable. Because you know, as you know, as I think tomorrow there's the likelihood that we will see a 2-0 by Croatia, a 2-0 by Argentina, or 2-1 by Croatia, or 2-1 by Argentina, or 0-0, and go to penalties. All those possibilities are the same. Like it's
Yeah.
hard. It's like you can get anything tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like and the thing is, like, as much as people say people are gonna be shocked by tomorrow's result, uh, is it really shocking? Because that's how unpredictable this tournament has been. So
And I like what you said earlier on, um, and I think is the key to what we are discussing. That how will things be viewed if this happens, if that happens, if this happens, if that happens? How will things be viewed from a football world? Look, if Morocco wins the World Cup, okay, and I'm not playing, this is December. In the next 2 months, I've got to go for a holiday in Morocco because I know the buzz will still be there. This is what we mean by how things are viewed. How you view Morocco in terms of a country politically and in terms of football, how we view them will go, I don't know, 180. It will totally change. Even managers will start paying attention to players that come from Morocco differently. It's gonna be insane.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
think
agree.
this semi-final would have been more interesting if we had removed maybe France and it was another country. That would have been crazy. But boy, I mean, it's only time that is actually the only thing that is hindering us from the next excitement is just time. It's not happening. Morocco are not winning the World Cup. Albert, how do you know?
Yeah,
How do you
it's
know?
like
He said, "I'm sorry, but their journey ends in whatever, whatever." This is the semi-final.
yeah, it's just the same thing. Porto wasn't gonna win the EPL Champions League. This thing can happen. Can happen. The team with the least considered goals. All they need is just France to play badly,
I mean, as
and
anyone,
Morocco take their chances. That's all.
Albert, actually, Albert, give us the answer. Since you think we're
I know
arguing
the
about it,
odds is
give
like you
us the
saying
answer.
Leicester City winning the EPL. Who saw
Exactly.
that coming? No one saw that coming. So it can happen again. And let's be real, like Morocco has a way of playing. They know how to win when it comes. Like I'm not gonna lie to you, I've been very impressed with their style. They don't play beautiful football, but they know how to grind results. They don't
They
concede
know how to
goals.
win.
Yeah,
They know how
Has
to win.
they know how
has
to,
anyone
they know how to grind.
has anyone witnessed a World Cup? Because I don't know of a team that got to the semi-final and no one scored against them.
They top their group as well. I don't want to saying anything as well. Top the group.
And Albert is saying, whatever, whatever. Come on, man.
They're the only. Like say, are they the only unbeaten? No, really? Okay, France was beaten. Yeah, Croatia wasn't beaten. Okay, fine. Yeah, we'll see.
It's difficult. It's very difficult, but
Yeah, but
ah,
from what I see, like this is there for Messi to take. Like if the Argentina players can live up to expectation.
but Oluwaseun, the
Yeah,
problem now is all everything. See, everything is all about Messi, 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 Messi,
yeah.
Messi, Messi.
He'll
The
be
rest
his
of the
best
guy
option.
are
He'll be his
class.
best chance.
Yes, and the rest of them are class A, class B, and class C for me.
Yeah.
When you depend, and it seems like Croatia, Oluwa, who doesn't even come out. They score one goal, and that's it. They won't come out.
Abdul, do you know something? You know Argentina's biggest problem? It's the midfield. They're terrible in midfield. And that's where Croatia is going to dominate them.
Yep.
They have so poor in midfield. What's his name? Paredes.
And if
So
Croatia score one goal,
that's the
Oluwa,
thing.
it's game over.
I don't have
If
a
they score
problem.
one goal,
A lot of people
if
say
Croatia score,
Argentina's defense is not good. But let's be real here. They still have Martinez and they still have Romero. I know Otamendi is not everyone's favorite, but those two are still solid. Let's not sound like to be honest, those two defenders coming into this tournament, those two defenders, a lot of people take those two defenders than the Croatian defenders. Lovren is old. He's not like. Do you? If I ask you where does Lovren play, you would even know. So let's don't sound like Argentina's defense is really fully garbage. It's their midfield. They're so poor in there. Rodrigo, what's his name? The Paul. I'm not surprised he's playing for us, Atletico Madrid. I'm not surprised. I don't know. Like, nah, they have so many negative midfielders there. The Paul, Paredes, maybe Enzo might be the only one that's fair enough. But in total, they're going to get dominated by the Modric, Kovacic, what's the other guy's name? Brozovic.
Brozovic, yeah.
We'll see. It's going to be a good game.
I can't wait. Well, tomorrow cannot come early. Tomorrow can just come because it's gonna be a lot of matches tomorrow. My God, tomorrow is gonna be so interesting because so many stuff is at stake for tomorrow. Oluwa. So many stuff. Messi potentially might retire from football if he doesn't win the World Cup tomorrow.
International. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this thing can
And
happen. It happened to Brazil. It happened to Portugal. So
but
I
for
won't be
me, this
surprised.
World Cup for me though, this World Cup is a little bit weird though. It's a little bit weird because this World Cup for me is the biggest for me because I'm looking at I watched it 2002, I watched 06, 010,
Biggest in terms
014,
of what's
18.
that? I just want you to quantify that.
Shocking,
Or like in
shocking
terms of results.
result, everything like
From an African point of view, like Morocco getting semi-final is like the biggest thing for Africa, which is good. We're not surprised about Croatia because they got to the final the last time. France too, we're not surprised. So, I, yeah. Oh, Morocco's gonna fold. Yeah,
because the
yeah. Let's
problem
take the fold. So what?
Oluwa, the problem
Don't have to
is
go proud
if you look
of
at
themselves.
the way Portugal and France play, they play differently. They play differently for me because France has individuals in them in Kylian Mbappe and Ousmane Dembele, where you give them the ball, one matches they can kill you. Unlike Portugal, where they depend solely on Cristiano Ronaldo, and if doesn't turn up, then it's game
I wouldn't
over.
say that this tournament they didn't depend on him. So no.
Yeah, but
But like I think I'll even tell you something. I'll say something to you. I think the Portuguese team they got much more match winners in them than the French team. You talked
you
about
sure?
Dembele. No, Usman Dembele is never known to be that one man that can carry his team. No, he's a good talented winger, but I wouldn't say he's a talisman in his club he has ever played for. No, I won't say that. You go to the Portuguese team, they have a Bruno Fernandes.
Hmm.
He can on his own score goals. Do he's won a lot of matches for Portugal and for Manchester United as well. They got Bernardo Silva.
Yeah.
Not just Ronaldo. They have Bernardo Silva. They also have a couple of other players that can do good things. In the French team, you just said it all. Mbappe,
Yeah.
Rabiot. I don't see Rabiot being that man to now. But like collectively, they've done good. They've done good.
Do you know what thing I learned about this World Cup though? Here's what I learned. I feel like big names don't really matter. They really don't. I think I feel like we hear too much about Kevin De Bruyne, Eden Hazard, Bernardo Silva, this player, that player. In reality, what matters, especially in the World Cup don't care about the individual players that you have. It's about the collective team. Like you look at the Morocco teams, Morocco side, everyone knows who Hakimi Ziyech is. But I mean, I think Buffal, last time I remember he was playing for Southampton. I don't know where he's playing right now. And he has been absolutely phenomenal. Like the Moroccan keeper, is it Bono?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know where he
Yusuf
was.
Bono,
He plays in
he plays for
Sevilla, I
he
think.
plays for
Yeah, I think
Sevilla.
his place for Sevilla. No one really know much about him. Like he was just a Sevilla keeper. Now everybody knows his
Mm-hmm.
name. So the reality is you look at the amount of world class players that have they got knocked out the tournament. It's not about
Mm-hmm.
how much individual quality players you have. It's about the right players that fit in the team. That's what matters. It's not about and I think one of the biggest issue that Portugal have is I
Mm-hmm.
feel like they have a lot of players, but they have a lot of players that do not fit. And I think that's Portugal's biggest issue. They have players that are unbelievable players, but just because you have multiple unbelievable players, that doesn't mean the team is gonna click and yeah, you guys gonna be phenomenal. No. I
Mm-hmm.
think with the issue I think Portugal's biggest issue is they have too many good players. Having too many good players can be a problem, can be a massive problem. I feel like teams like Morocco, teams like Croatia, they know the amount of players they have. These are our first 11. These are the players we have. There's no other players that we can possibly call on. That's it. This all we have. This all we have produced, and sometimes that's a is very advantageous for them, because later on there's no, oh, you should have brought in Madison, or you should have brought in James Ward-Prowse, or why is Jack Grealish not playing? Why, Rashford should have played. You don't have that all that nonsense. It's, oh, this is the 11. Everyone's happy with the 11. The 11 won't change. If it does change, it changes a little bit, and that's it. And everyone and it works. And I feel like that's very that's a massive advantage to have compared to other nations that just have all these players, and you like, it's impossible. Like, it's impossible for, and I don't think you can bring two people or three people together to discuss what is England's best 11 or Portugal's best 11, and they will all agree on the same 11. It's impossible. And I feel like sometimes that can be a big problem. And I feel like people all say, "Oh no, it's because we have depth," and I mean that's one of our no, no. Yes, it could be an advantage to have multiple players, but then it could also be a massive disadvantage. And I feel like that's a thing we'll be seeing a lot in this World Cup. That, just because you have a big squad, it can be a hindrance to you. It really can.
Well, the thing is, I will be shocked if one of the so-called least favored team makes it to the final. I think either Morocco or Croatia
Mm-hmm.
will be at the final. I think one of those two teams will be at in the final.
Hmm.
So which one it is, I don't know.
I don't know. Tomorrow we'll see.
I'm leaning towards one of them actually coming through to the final, either Croatia or Morocco. I can't see how Morocco is going to do it.
So Abdul, this is a question to you.
But if Morocco wins, sorry, if Modric wins a World Cup for Croatia, a nation of 4 million people, would that be the greatest achievement in football history? No, is it based on population now? I don't think it's really
Greatest
based on
achievement
population.
in football history.
No, I don't think it's based on
No, that won't be
population.
the greatest. No, no. Like I said, a lot of people just started making like, oh, Croatia is just a small average team. In as much as they have what's his name there, Modric, he's been the talisman. There's still one or two few players there. Like people like they play for good clubs. They're playing good for themselves. So I won't call that like I won't say, and this is a team that
No,
got to the
but
final the last time.
what this
So
question is saying is, if you look at the question again, it says, would that be the greatest achievement in football history?
no, I wouldn't say
Do we have another achievement that would have surpassed that? A country of 4 million winning the World Cup?
like you said initially. Is it about the population? No, it's not necessarily about the
No, yeah.
population. It's about
I'm
the
saying if you think about it again, if you think about it again,
It is though, isn't it?
we can't, we don't know of, I can't remember a small country of 4 million winning a World Cup. There might be in the past, but I can't remember. I can't
yeah,
think of
but
one.
you're just basing it on just the World Cup only. You talk about football as general, not just World Cup, right?
No, no, no. I'm referring to the question this guy is
Okay,
asking.
is it just the World Cup or is it referring to football in general? Like,
No, no,
would
he
that be the
said
biggest
achievement
achievement
in
in football?
football history.
No, but then like you would think that it just to make it just I feel like it's a logical sense. You would think that countries with the most population will have the better chance of producing better players, but
He also said,
no.
and Raimski said, the only achievement I can think rival this potential achievement is Maradona winning Napoli the Scudetto in the hardest football league in history in the 8 years in Syria.
I mean, in terms of the first one he was referring to, I think
Mm-hmm.
I'll put it on the same level like Leicester winning the Premier League.
That's what I wanted to say as well.
It's like one of the biggest shock in Premier League
No, no,
history,
no.
isn't
That's not even a shock, to be honest. Leicester is more of a shock. Yeah. This is a team that got to the final the last time. So why would you say, oh, I would still say Leicester's more of a shock. The Leicester team surprised everyone. They didn't have world class. They didn't have no. Okay, maybe they didn't have current world class player in the team. They had a lot of average players. They didn't have the finances there. So for me, that's a more of a bigger shock. At least you can say the Croatian team, they still have a couple of good players there. Yeah.
But you know what? That's actually a valid question. That will be that's going to be one of the kind of story or questions that will be generated if it happens. Those are the kind of things that would divide opinion if it happens. Some will say yes, some will say no.
Yeah, for the World Cup, I agree. Yes, I'm not gonna argue. But in general, in football in general, I think there have been some killer giants. Teams that have gone on to win big things. You didn't give them the chance at all. Like,
But guys, let's be sincere. World Cup is the greatest competition in world football. It is the greatest,
yeah, but in
and
terms of
winning the World Cup.
surprise, talking about surprise. Regardless of being the biggest, it's about surprise. Like
Yeah,
you
but
used to say.
but like what Gaimse was saying, winning the World Cup is a pinnacle for me of a football. And Luka Modric winning it for me, we have to have that's a serious convo to have, because we've talked about Andres Iniesta, Xavi Hernandez, and co. If Luka wins it, we have to have a serious convo about Luka at this age.
Luka doesn't have to win it for us to have a serious conversation about Luka now. I mean, we have eyes now. We watch football now. I mean, you watch this guy on the ball at 37 years old. What he does on the ball, I mean, he's world class.
He is, yeah.
If the Earth were to play Mars today in a football match, he's on my team. He's on my team. Luka Modric, that's the definition of world class. When a player wins the Ballon d'Or 2 years ago, there's the reason why he won the Ballon d'Or. And it's not because his hair is blonde, because he's a baller. He's an absolute baller. There's no question.
Yeah, because the debate everybody wants to have is Xavi Hernandez in this Xavi Hernandez.
No, these guys, it's hard to split hairs between all these guys. These guys made us enjoy football. I don't get the argument of who is better between Xavi, Iniesta, Modric. No. I just enjoy all of them because they made me fall in love with football. Modric, Xavi, Iniesta, Busquets, all these guys made us fall in love with the game.
I agree.
Just kids like to talk about, who's the GOAT, who's that. Adults talk about what we're watching with our eyes and the fact that we're blessed to see these guys play. Enjoy those moments because what
more
these guys
effective.
do with the ball, it's incredible. It's just
More effective.
they're artists. These guys are artists.
I agree.
Okay, so
Go ahead, 87.7.
Yeah, we should have. Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, we should have two good semifinals: Argentina, Croatia, and Morocco, France. Argentina, Croatia. It's a tricky one. I know obviously a lot of people think Argentina is the favorites. But I think we have. I think Croatia have shown that they have every right to be here. And also I think the last couple of games of the knockout stage, they haven't. All the games have gone extra time, which I think is really interesting. And let me just say this right now: if it goes to penalties, it's gonna be difficult for Argentina.
Because they are good. The two goalkeepers knows how to catch penalty. The two goalkeepers.
Yeah,
that's true. Emiliano Martinez and Luka, whatever his name is, they are good. They are very, very good in stopping penalties. So it's gonna be difficult to who's gonna lose between the two of them. So we might see a penalty that goes to a 9/10 or 10/9.
That Martinez guy, the guy's phenomenal at penalties though.
If
you watch Copa America, the one that they won, I believe, was Brazil.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy is just incredible at penalties.
And also the Croatia goalkeeper too is good at penalty too. He is that.
Yeah, the guy is good too. But
But the problem now is that penalty could go into 10. It could play like number 10, where it depends on who has the best mentality to hold that penalty. Because that penalty could go far. It could go far.
I don't think you guys know this.
I just think that this game will see something special from either Modric or Messi.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys know this. Emi Martinez, when it comes to penalties, he plays he has like psychological thing. Like he kind of makes it hard for the opponent.
Yeah.
So like you all said, for tomorrow's game, it's going to be very obvious. The midfield battle will be won by the Croatian team. That's just it for me. I don't see the Argentine team, bossing the midfield against these guys. No. So, and the problem. Oh, who's there?
Right. Lord, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can hear you. Yeah,
Sorry.
can hear you.
How you guys doing? Yeah, I don't think anyone is going to boss the midfield. I think it's going to be a game of moments. Like you have your moments, 10 or 15 minutes. Let's see what you can do with it. When you lose the ball, I'll have my moment.
Yeah,
I'll see what I can do with it.
I
And it's
agree with
going to
that.
keep going on and on and on for the rest of the game. I just think Messi will steal it, man. I just think he's going to steal it in like late.
It-
I just
yeah,
Let me ask you
it's
guys
looking
this
like that
question.
type of game, man. It's looking like no one is
I
going
mean,
to
King,
score.
back to your point, King, back. Even the France England game, which I missed the show for that one. It was a game of moments. Now
Yeah.
it was
Yes,
moments.
yes. Just
You know.
have your moment. Let's see what you can do with it. Let's see
Yeah,
what your plan
yeah,
is,
yeah, yeah,
and let me have my moment. We'll talk
yeah,
about what my plan is. But
yeah.
the
Yeah.
problem is England didn't really have a clear plan. All they wanted to do was just try to find a way to attack. There was no clear
Mm.
plan on maybe an attacking shape. Okay, how to cross to Kane. There was really
Yeah.
no plan at all.
I mean, I hate to
It was
digress,
just
Abdullah,
yeah,
but I
it
know I
was
was on
just
the
give
show.
Saka. Let's see what Saka
Go
will
ahead,
do.
go ahead, go ahead, brother.
The,
Go
the thing
ahead.
I noticed about that game, and I watched it again, was when England had the ball, right? They were very slow in their defensive third, so they kept playing the ball between Walker, Stones, Maguire, Shaw, back, very slow. France, on the other hand, were progressive. So France were willing to take the risk to progress the ball forward, right, quickly as possible, while England was slow in their build-up with the back, which ultimately cost them because they couldn't finish up their chances. France had fewer chances, but the quality that they had in front of the goal got them those two goals: Giroud's goal and Chouameni's goal. And speaking about Chouameni, I mean, who said Rice was better? I can't remember who was born saying Rice was better
But
than
for that
Chouameni.
game,
It was blessed. It was.
Kyle, for that game, Rice was better in that game. Let,
Absolutely.
let's
Rice
be
was better.
let's
Yes.
let's be honest, Carl.
Yeah, he
I
was
In
don't
that
know.
better
game,
than him.
Chouameni wasn't better than Rice in that
It
game.
was
For
average.
that game,
Yeah.
I
I
know he
don't know.
scored,
I
but
mean,
it wasn't better than
Yeah.
Rice in that game.
Rice did very well. His team just didn't win. It was just unfortunate. Yeah, he was a better
yeah,
midfielder on that day.
yeah. I mean, for me, the problem with England came down to the manager again. Why are you playing three defensive midfielders in the game? Three defensive midfielders when you have 2-1 down.
But
Leave
Carl,
him
we can
alone.
blame.
Leave Southgate alone, guys.
We can blame the manager. But do you blame the manager for Kane missing the penalty? That's not on Southgate.
I do blame him
That's what.
because if he had played a more progressive team, he would have probably scored more goals when France was under pressure.
No,
Why
no, no,
wait?
no. I disagree with that. No. I
Wait,
disagree with
But
that.
missing
wait.
the
Can I say
penalty
something?
I feel,
is
I
that
feel
on
like
Southgate?
I feel like England. I think England played better than France.
Yeah,
England
The
was
that's
pro-
just
true.
the, the, the,
England
let me
had the
let me,
chances
let
to
me explain
score
my
goals.
point
They
of view.
just
I
didn't.
know I haven't had a chance to explain my point of view, right?
Sure.
Some of us coach, right? When you are on top, right? When you are putting pressure on the opponent, that's the time to kill them. That's not the time to play three CDMs. You will lose the game because France know how to kill the moment. You need to have your attacking players on the field. Take out one CDM and bring on attacking players. Why are you keeping on Rice, Bellingham, and Henderson, and Walker's
But
playing back?
but Carl,
I mean,
if you
why?
look at if you look at the bench, see, I know France has a better team. I've always said it. If you take out Henderson, now for me, if I was the coach and the game was 1-1, at that point I'll be like, okay, maybe Grealish needs to come here. But if you look at Grealish's track record, bro, how can you put a trust in him to change
I'm
his
always
game?
saying, I'm always saying, bring. I don't want Grealish on. I've said it. I don't want. Right, but you're playing four.
That's what I'm
Hold
saying,
on.
Carl. What can
Yeah.
he do? What
Oh,
can
I'm
Gareth
telling you what he can
do?
do. Right, he's playing 4-2-3-1, back four with two CDMs, three. So he has a back seven essentially in a 4-2-3-1, and they're trusting four players to go and score the goal against France. Change to a 3-1-3-3. 6 offensive players, 3 defensive, and 1 CDM. Bring on Phillips for Rice or for Henderson, who can cover the space, and let your 6 attacking players go score, including Kane, including Rashford. He took out Saka and took out Foden. For who? For
Foden.
Sterling.
No. That substitution was horrendous. It
I mean,
was just
seriously.
you can't make that
Yeah,
type of substitution.
both Chelsea players were not
No, but
impactful at all.
I mean,
no,
seriously.
Other
but
than maybe
hold,
Mason Mounts, the
but
penalty.
here's the
Other than
issue I
that,
have. Here's the issue I have. The issue I have is I understand what you guys saying. You guys are speaking of hindsight. Yeah, speaking after the game when the game is over,
No,
whatever
that's not
happened happened.
hindsight, my
The
brother.
issue, no, the issue, no. Here's the thing. The reality is that game literally came down to the fact that France were more clinical
And why
than
is that?
England,
And why is
and
that?
no, and no. Why is that? Because like the individual players,
No, 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 no.
it was,
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
I
The
think it was
reason
just
why,
planned. I
right,
think
is
they
because the
planned better.
manager cannot adapt in game. He
no,
cannot
that's not true.
adapt in
No,
game.
no, that's
It
not
is
true.
true.
That's not. Look,
Let me
look,
explain why
I
it's
no,
true.
agree.
Let me
I
tell you
agree.
why it's
I
true.
agree with Carl. I agree with
Let me tell you why
Carl.
it's
I
true.
disagree with
Let me
that.
tell you
No,
why it's
no.
true, right? The three big games that he was supposed that against tougher teams, World Cup, Euros, and then World Cup again, he failed. It's
But
easy
Carl,
to beat
Carl,
Senegal.
Carl,
Hold
Carl,
on.
let's
Yeah,
be
it's
fair.
always going to be on the
Carl,
coach,
Carl,
regardless of. I
let's be
understand,
fair.
It's on
Let's
him.
be fair. Carl, wait.
but I didn't play bad. Let's be
Did
real.
you
Like,
know if
I
Giroud
didn't
did
play
not head
bad.
the ball?
Like,
Do you know if Giroud did not head that ball, France were on a losing side for 90 minutes. They
true.
I
basically
No,
don't agree
lost.
with
now
you, bro.
stop.
My
Team
argument,
Black. Team
England were
Black.
having
wait,
all. They were the
England,
momentum.
my
England,
argument to you
England
is
had
that hold on.
possession where France
Let me wait.
wanted them to
Let
have
me finish.
possession. Okay, go,
I
go,
beg.
go, go.
Let me. The problem is if I'm a manager, I'm winning
Oh
that game
yes.
with my bench. I'm winning that game because France had
Who is coming
nothing on
out
the
from
bench.
who is coming out from your bench to change the game?
Good
Who are
question.
you
Here's what I
trusting
will
from
do.
the bench?
Here's what I'll do. Let me tell you what I'll do. Right? Hmm? My front three will be Kane, Saka, Foden. The
I
middle
disagree.
three.
I disagree with
Oh
that, bro.
God.
But
No, no,
I'm
but
no,
bringing
no,
on
no.
Rashford.
even the
Hold on.
front three,
Sorry,
No, no.
I'm
The
bringing on.
issue,
even
no, no.
Foden, Foden
Hold on.
didn't
Guys,
work
Let me
against
finish. You
okay,
asked me
okay.
a question.
I'll
Let
let
me
him. I'll
finish.
let him.
Finish
Let
up,
me
finish up,
finish.
finish.
Can I finish? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Go
Actually,
ahead, go ahead.
I'll bring on Rashford to play left. I'll drop Foden to the midfield. I'll
what
bring on
time?
Cal.
At what time, Carl? At what time would you bring on
60
Rashford?
minutes. 60 minutes.
What was the scores in 60 minutes?
Still
1-1.
1-1.
It was
1-1.
1-1.
I'm killing the game because France were on the ropes. I'm killing that game. I'm going for it. I'm not waiting for a moment from
Okay,
France in
you're bringing
78
Rashford
minutes.
out in for who, Carl?
I'm taking out either one of those two CDMs.
But here's what you forget
No, you
there.
should have
Those
known by
those
now.
those
Now,
midfielders were there
wait,
to
Olua,
contain
Olua,
Mbappe as
Yeah,
well.
but the
Olua.
problem is
Come on,
Walker has already contained. Was already
No, it
contained
wasn't just only
Mbappe.
Walker. No, Anderson was helping him out.
Olua. Wait. I was
Let
just
me
asking Carl.
let me finish. Let me
Okay,
finish.
who are
Right.
you?
Let
Who
What
are
him
I'm
you
do,
playing
finish.
what
now?
I'm
Yeah,
doing.
let him
Right.
finish.
I'm changing
Mhm.
to a 3-1-3-3 because I know the back three with a Calvin Phillips in CDM or a Bellingham in CDM, and I'm going to play front attacking six to rubbish their midfield and attack them. I'm destroying France. I'm killing them. I'm not giving it to a chance of a penalty for Kane to miss. I'm going after them because when I look at their bench, they ain't good
Here's my
enough.
issue. No, but here's my issue. You're underestimating France. I
Yes.
understand. That's my issue. I have
Who
with this
played the
whole.
better game? Who played the better game?
No. But then, okay, because here's again. You're analyzing the game after the game. No
I'm
one
not. See,
expected.
no,
Look,
no,
look.
I'm
I'm
not.
not gonna lie to you. No, I'm
I'm
not
not
gonna lie to
analyzing.
you.
See,
Look,
anybody knows me on this channel, right?
guys,
Will
can I
tell you that.
speak, bro? Bro, my brother, can I speak? I'll
You're
let you
saying that
land.
you're saying that I'm
No,
right.
I'll let you
Yeah.
land. Okay, let me land, then you can go,
Go
bro.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, brother,
Look,
go ahead.
here's the issue I have. No one expected England to play that well against France. No one expected England to outplay France. No one expected this. In terms
You
of what they
you
get,
didn't
no,
expect it.
Wait,
You
what?
didn't expect it.
wait, hold on, let me land,
No, you
please.
didn't expect it. Don't
I beg.
generalize.
Okay,
No, see,
fine. I
guy,
won't
don't
generalize.
generalize. Just
Okay,
say
I
I
did
didn't
it. Okay,
expect it.
I did it.
Okay, good.
Fine.
No,
I did
don't
it.
worry. Let Yasa. Wait, Carl. Let Yasa go. Oh,
No,
is he gone? He
he left
left.
already.
Oh,
Why did he leave now?
oh. He shouldn't
We're
have
having a
left.
football
Anyway,
game.
I'm sorry, pinch points. I just want to ask this question. Based on what you said, you're going to switch the formation. But when was the last time England got the better of a team on par with them? Like you're saying, you're going to kill the team. When was the last time?
Are you
And you know
telling me?
what's and you know
Let
what's
me, let me, let
crazy?
me
When was
ask
the
you a
last
question.
time? I want to know a
Let me ask
team
you.
on their
so
level, not
let's
below.
analyze this game compared to historical
That's
stuff.
what I'm
Let's talk
telling.
about
That's
this
what I'm
game.
saying now. There's
This
no
game
reason on
on
earth
Sunday.
with the
I'll be on
quality
Sunday
of that
or Saturday.
bench and the
Saturday.
players he has that game should not be won. We watched the game with our eyes now. England were
Carl,
on
Mhm.
top.
Carl, I think you're overrating the players they have. Oh, Carl, you are overrating the
No,
players they
but
have. Carl, you are
King Black.
overrating
Hold
the
on.
players
You
England
know,
have in the armory.
England was on top for 60 minutes of that 90 minutes in that game.
But
No,
Carl,
60
they were just
minutes.
on
Carl,
top
let me
after
explain
they just
something
got
to
on
you.
top after the
See,
goal that we considered.
see, I
After the
know.
French
See,
goal,
in
Russia
hindsight,
playing good.
we can always say, okay, we bring out Henderson, we'll try to kill them, bro. They have Griezmann, was doing serious damage, low key.
Yeah,
And these guys were waiting on
fine.
and they were waiting on moment. Giroud is like a snake. He's out there acting like he's not involved in game, but he's going to kill you. Before he scored, 5 minutes before, he had a shot that Pickford managed to save. These guys are just waiting on moment. Mbappe is not doing anything. He's not pressing. He's not doing. They are just waiting on moment for the defenders.
I don't disagree with you.
So are you saying, King Black? Are you saying that England could not have won that game if they had a better tactician coach?
So, I see. Forget the tactician. The tactician coach will need to trust somebody.
No, he has a group of players already.
Wait, Emmy. Looking
Every
at
time
that
it's not just about
bench,
tactician all the time.
looking at that bench,
Brazil
who
had
are
all the
the-
tactician. What
Sterling-
happened at the end of the day?
Sterling
Brazil were
Grealish.
poor. We also they were
No,
poor.
they were not poor. No,
Oh my
they're
God.
not poor. They were just unfortunate.
No.
They had
And what
No,
they-
Carl has his perspective for Brazil, so
I
we
told
can't
you they
change
were
that
poor.
one. Don't worry
I
about
told
it.
you they were poor.
Carl,
It's
do you know
Yeah,
what I'm
don't-
saying?
individuals. They're not a team.
Let's talk about the France. Let's talk about the France-England game,
You know
not
what I'm
Brazil.
saying? For me, instead of changing to 3-1, 3-3, that would just destroy England, because these guys were waiting on them to make a mess of themselves.
What's the best form of? What's the
France were
best?
seriously that defense? These guys were physically fit, and looking at in contrast to England, these guys are feeble. Saka is like 5'8", and like his weight is like 61.
Saka was the
Okay.
one that was giving Hernandez problems left and right. Hernandez
Exactly. Why did he remove Saka? Can you answer the question, King
The
Black?
coach
I
is
get that,
foolish.
but
The coach is foolish.
But then at that point,
Why did he remove Saka? Saka was the most dangerous English player on that
on the
field.
field.
Carl, you don't get what I'm saying.
And
Saka was being targeted.
to think about it, guys, King Black, Saka is just 21. He can play 120 minutes. He's not going to get tired.
I know, but Emmy, Saka in that game was already out of that game himself.
No, he was
Saka was the
not.
best player on the field for
I'm
England.
not talking.
Saka was the best player on the field for England.
Like,
Every time the ball came to Saka, did you notice France doubled up? They doubled up on him. Rabiot and Theo Hernandez doubled up on him.
mentally,
Every time Saka got the ball, all other English players, when they get the ball, France doesn't double up on them. They let them. Yeah, they let them.
You have Southgate as your manager at
Let me
Chelsea.
just tell you guys something.
what I would have
At
done
the end of the day,
if I was
wait.
Southgate, certified. Hold on,
Wait, King Black.
hold on.
At
please.
the end of the day, England did play well, yes, and I understand King Black's point. But let's be honest, they didn't win the game.
Well,
And
certified.
why?
Hold on. Let me
France had
just.
the quality up front. That's what I
Can you hear
told you. Do you get what I'm saying? To finish their
Certified,
chances. Yes, England played well. What did they do in the in their final stages when they were attacking? Nothing. They did do something.
But
Right,
that's down,
never
that's
mind,
down,
yeah,
that's
they were
down to the
clinical, were
players,
they?
though. And here's the thing, that's down to the players. I don't like.
At the end of the day,
How can we?
this is
how
why.
can we
Let me
watch
tell you
the game?
something. Sorry.
Yeah.
This is why
What's up,
England
35?
don't go anywhere. It's because we do not have a winning mentality. It's always about, oh, at least they did this. They played well for this. At the end of the day, they still lost. Do you get what I'm saying? To the
But
better
that's-
team.
No, but then here's the thing, though. Like
The
here's
midfield,
something I don't.
that
But what-
midfield, they outclassed that midfield France in the first half. Let's be honest. All they wanted to do was press Mbappe. That left space in the midfield a lot. Let's all be honest here.
Yeah, that's true.
Declan Rice really saved that midfield for England. You can't really tell me Hendo and Jude didn't do that great. Yes, they played well going forward in the second half, but at the end of the day, it wasn't enough to win.
You know what I
And
noticed
Kane
about
did have one chance, he blew it.
what Deschamps did with Mbappe. He told Mbappe, right, to drop deeper, right, to pull out Henderson and Walker to cover him, which created space for this guy, for Griezmann. That's essentially what he did. He
Exactly.
out-tacticked again Southgate.
That's not true. I disagree with that.
I don't
disagree
think that's
with
what
that.
happened.
I didn't. I don't think
That's
that.
not
I-
tactics.
it's
It's just
not
the
true.
moment.
It's the
No,
back
okay.
Really?
Guys, my phone died before I actually landed. But listen, the issue I have with you guys is one thing. Everyone agrees that Southgate is not a good manager. We all agree on that. Let's put that one to the side. Let's analyze the game that happened. The game that happened. The game came down to
Yeah, I'm talking
individual
about the game that
players.
happened.
Individual players having individual moments where they impacted the game. The two goals that France scored was out of nothing. They scored out of nothing. England.
Let me ask you a question, Yasir. Let me ask you a question real quick.
Go ahead.
So, which team had the better players, France or England, head to head on that day? Not names. I'm not saying historical names. I'm saying on that day, on Saturday, which team actually produced the better play, and who were the better performers in that match?
England.
In the Albert Stadium.
By far, England. It was not close.
So the English players were better than the French players.
Yes, that day. Yes.
Not really.
They were.
Head for head.
Yeah, but if that's the case, why did they lose?
So Pickford, let me ask a question. Pickford was better than Hugo Lloris on that day.
As an 11, England.
I mean, you said overall.
Yes.
I mean,
overall.
I'm not talking. If you talk about every player and every position, then no, come on. We can't say Griezmann played well. He was one of the best players. We can say
Griezmann better than Bellingham that day. Was Griezmann more effective than Bellingham?
Oh yes, because he had to assist.
It differently because I feel like
they played the same place, right?
Yeah, it was better. It was better by far.
But then I feel like Bellingham had a good. I think Bellingham that midfield three dominated, and France midfield three. They did. That's the honest truth.
They
did.
But the thing is, okay. But the thing is, no, Emmy, I'm not gonna lie to you. And God is my witness. And this is the test. And Emmy, no, hold on. And Emmy, if I was talking to God, and God asked me, Yasser, be 100% honest, without objectivity, and He knows that I'm lying. This is what I will tell God Himself. I will tell Him, God, England dominated that game, but for whatever reason, England couldn't score goals. They didn't have individual moments. Whatever their players, I blame. They had chances. Jude Bellingham.
So why couldn't they score? Why couldn't they score in that game?
You can't say why. You can't say why. It's all about. It didn't happen. They did not take a chance.
I think what he's saying is that England were unlucky. That's what he's saying.
They were
so you think they were just unlucky?
That's what he's saying.
Yes. I think they were unlucky. Yes.
Let me ask Yasir and King Black. So if they play this match again tomorrow, are you saying England wins?
Yes, I do.
I think England wins. Easy.
Yes.
So, King Black.
No. Emmy. No. It was funny, right? Emmy, that's funny. No, hold on.
You know why England will lose? Because Southgate will be in charge. Because of Southgate.
Why are we sounding like it's because of Southgate?
Leave the guy alone, man.
You're sounding like England was always better because Southgate.
Let's leave Southgate. Let's leave Southgate.
Southgate. Was England ever better than when Southgate took the job? Why are we sounding like?
Yeah, because Carl, let's analyze Southgate, right? Before Southgate,
like as if Southgate
which big team has Southgate beaten?
Which big team? You tell me last time England got to the semi-final, please.
Which big team has Southgate beaten?
When was the last time they got to the semi-final?
Tell me the first challenge that he has faced that is equal that he has beaten.
But that's
what the truth to you as well. When was the last time England won a big team?
No.
I asked that same question here. Like, when was the last time they won a big team on par with them?
Right? He's beaten Tunisia. He beat Senegal. He didn't beat USA. He beat Iran. Right? He beat somebody in that World Cup. He beat
Germany.
Okay, what big?
He beat a shit Germany.
What big team did Luis Enrique beat?
What do you mean?
What big team did Luis Enrique beat in this World Cup?
He beat Germany 6-0.
Luis Enrique?
He beat Germany 6-0 two months ago. He beat Portugal 1-0.
No. You're talking about this World Cup. Like, come on.
Talk about a friendly.
I'm talking about the past 6 years of Southgate. 6 years.
Bro, when they had Capello, what did England do, please? You keep sounding like what did they do under Capello? He was a world-class manager. What did they do?
Capello. I'm talking
you know what, Carl? You know, I used to be on this Southgate out bandwagon. Wait, let me just say something real quick. See,
I'm finished, right? I said it 6 years ago. England will win nothing if Southgate is in charge.
It's not about
and that's fine. And Carl, it's not on Southgate. It's on the development of the players. The quality of the players that England is pulling up is not good enough to match with all these big teams. Let's be very honest. let me not lie to you.
eventually,
On that
and I can
on
show
that
it to you.
Saturday, those players played to the max of their limits. They
They
couldn't
did.
go higher.
They
Remember,
did. That's true. I agree.
France didn't even move out of second
They didn't
gear.
play so
France was
good.
second gear all through that game,
God will bless you. God
and they
bless
still
you. God
won.
bless you.
Yeah,
See,
those
I
English
mean,
players. Let me
those
just say this. Let me just put it into context, right? How many of those English players will start for France or will start for any team in this quarterfinal?
I can
they're
name a
not
few.
starting for anybody.
Oh,
can
sorry,
name
in
a
this
few.
semi-final. Sorry,
I can name a few.
Maybe
Like
Bellingham
who?
will start
Okay,
over
name
Right?
Rabiot or something. I'm not
Foden.
even
Saka will
sure.
start. Foden will
Saka
start.
will start for
Saka will
France
not
ahead of
start.
Dembele or Mbappe.
You call him
I don't
Foden?
think so.
Foden.
No,
You're
he will
calling
not start
Foden
ahead
a
of
Man City.
Hold
Dembele.
on,
Who's
let
Foden
me
for
finish now.
England?
Phil Foden
When
will
has
play in the
Foden been
midfield.
good for England? You tell me.
Foden is not
Phil
playing in the
Foden will
midfield.
play.
Foden will
Foden
not
has
start
been
ahead
good
of
for
Griezmann. He will not
Foden is
start
not
ahead of
making it
Mbappe.
He
into
won't.
France team.
Foden will
Yeah.
play in that midfield.
He won't play.
Where?
This is
No,
not
he's
Man
not
Where?
City,
playing in the
please.
He
midfield.
plays
He's
in that. He plays as a number 10.
When was the
Foden is
last time he
No,
played good for
I'm
England? I want to
more
know.
than Griezmann. No. Carl, I
Ask
don't
me, when
agree
was
with
the
you.
last time he
Play
played
in
good
that
for
midfield.
England? The Foden you're talking
Wait,
about.
No,
Kane
Olua,
starts
it's
ahead of
very
Giroud. Harry Kane starts ahead of
who?
Giroud.
No, Harry Kane
No,
will not start
please.
ahead of Giroud
No,
based
that's
on
not true. With
form.
the way the
No,
French team play, no.
Man, come
When it comes to
on.
clutch
No.
moments, please,
Lloris
clutch moments,
starts
give it to
ahead.
Giroud, please.
Come on, man. Kane doesn't
We're not
start
No.
talking
ahead of
about
Giroud.
individual talent. We're
Carl,
talking
Harry
about clutch
Kane.
moments.
I'm not talking of
Harry
Premier
Kane
League.
doesn't start ahead
I'm
of
talking
Giroud.
of in these tournaments.
Clutch moments.
Which of those English
International
Wait,
players will
Harry
start for
Kane.
France?
Wait,
I
Emmy,
don't
they're
see
telling
any
you
of them.
Harry
Emmy,
Kane doesn't
can
start
you
ahead
hear
of
me?
Giroud.
No, Harry Kane will not in this
overrating.
tournament.
In this
No,
French
Giroud
team,
has
you
more goals.
won't.
Giroud has been
You're
more
overrating now.
I
important.
rest my case.
Do you
In
know
this
how many
team, you
important
won't.
goals
How good
Giroud has scored in this tournament? I think he has two winning goals already this
It's not just
tournament.
about
Two
his winning
winning
goals. It's the way he allow other player plays off him as well.
No problem. Harry Kane will not start in this tournament. That's
He
fine.
will not start in this France team. He will not
France team,
No,
start.
he said in the quarterfinal bracket that name me one player that will start for me for England. I gave you 3 or 4. And tell me Harry Kane will start.
So you said
Holding.
Saka and Kane.
They
Which
will not.
team would they
They will
actually
not
start
Foden,
for?
maybe Kane.
Saka,
Maybe
Bellingham
Kane,
will
but
start.
every other
not
person.
Where?
not
For which team?
England.
In which team?
Any of the quarterfinal teams.
Against
Not
Brazil?
possible.
Telling me
No.
No,
against
They won't
Brazil,
start
Brazil
for
Carl,
Brazil.
you're overrating. Even Bellingham is not starting for Man City. Carl, you are overrating how good these English players are.
I'm
He's
telling
starting
you that
for Man City.
the
That's the
problem.
question. What's your
England's
standard for an
problem.
English team in the first place?
England's problem is
What's your
not the
standard for
players.
them?
England's problem
No,
is
it's on
the
the
manager.
players. The
It's
players
not
These are
manager,
the same
no.
players.
The
These
players
are
I
the
think you
same players.
overhype
Hold
England
on.
as a
These are
football
the
country
same
too
players.
much. That's the truth.
These are the same players who have won Champions League, who won
That's
Premier League.
different. How
It's
many of
not
the English
different.
players in those
These
teams
are
that won
the
that Champions League? You
same
tell me.
players. These are the
How many of
same
those
players.
English teams that you tell me?
What?
Liverpool won the Champions League of recent. Well, how many English teams played there?
Who got to the final last year?
No, you're talking about as a club. I'm talking
Who
about how many
got to the
English
final
players.
last year?
No, you're not getting my point.
Who
How
got
many
to
English
the final
players?
last year?
Who got to the final?
Henderson. Who got to the final the year before? Chelsea players. Who got to the
Chelsea
final the year
players.
before? City players.
It was
And you're
Messi
telling
Mount.
me
Okay,
no.
they should play Messi Mount, eh?
Is that what you're
Because
going
Kai
to now?
Havertz scored.
I am telling
Hakim
you, right?
Ziyech, Timo Werner.
What I'm
The
telling
guys
you,
that
what I'm
turned
telling
up
you is that
for us.
Olivier
the problem-
Giroud was
the
very
problem-
influential in that tournament for Chelsea.
See, it's irrelevant what you tell me, right? I'm telling you, right? The problem with England, and I said it for 6 years, year on year, day after day, is Gareth Southgate.
Then I asked you,
He's not good
what
enough.
happened to England under Capello?
He's
Why
not
did
good
you
enough.
do nuts then?
He wasn't good enough to take England all the way.
No.
Capello
Okay.
is not good enough. That's your point now,
But
right?
Capello was
here's
not
my
good
issue.
enough to take England
Here's
all
my
the way.
issue.
So who
No.
will be good enough?
Okay,
I
I'll
want
ask
to
the
know.
question. No, I'll ask the question. So it's Gareth Southgate's fault for England not winning a major trophy since 1966. Is that what
Gareth
you're telling us?
Southgate right now has the most talented England squad they've had since when?
No. Answer the
No.
question.
I'm
Is
asking
it
the question.
Gareth Southgate's
Gareth
fault?
Southgate has the most talented squad since God knows when, right?
No, that's not true, Carl. Is this team more talented than the team that they went to in 2006? The 2006
Not
World
more
Cup.
talented. This team is
No.
not better than
This
the
team,
Gerrard.
it
Gerrard
has the
team.
most
The
talented
Gerald Lampard, Terry, and
Rooney,
This team is the
Rooney,
most talented
Ferdinand,
squad
Terry,
since
Ashton Cole.
2006, and
What are you telling
yet,
me?
they cannot cannot beat Croatia, they cannot beat France, and they cannot beat
Croatia
Italy
is
with a
legacy
one
team.
goal
Croatia is
lead
a
at home.
top team
My
now.
brother, my
Why?
brother,
Let's
that's an
go
England
back.
problem.
Go back to the
That's
game.
an
Hey, God,
Go
Carl,
back to the
Carl,
game.
Croatia is better than England.
Emmy,
Pound for
Emmy,
pound.
go back to the game. Go back to the Italy game. Italy at home. 1-0 up. 1-0 up at home in Wembley. Southgate bottles it. Why? Bad substitutions.
But my brother, it's one.
On
Okay,
Saturday, he takes off Saka and Foden for Raheem Sterling, who just came back from
I think
England.
you're just
8 hours
pointing his
before.
negative. You're not talking about his positive yet.
Nah,
please.
man, I'm sorry. The guy
You're just
is
talking about his
an
negative.
incompetent manager and should not be managing
But
England.
the good thing is he's going to leave at the end of the he's leaving at the
Thank
end.
God he's
Then we're going to
leaving.
see who's going to come in and we'll see his
Thank God he's
expectations from
leaving.
you.
Thank God he's leaving.
So now,
Give me-
based on you,
give me-
he's going to
give me-
leave.
Give me
Who
Serena
do you
Wiegman
recommend
instead
coming
of
in
Gareth
for the job
Southgate.
as well? Who do you
Give me
recommend?
Give me Serena Wiegman instead of Gareth Southgate. I'll take her
And you
instead.
think he's going to win the tournament for England?
Give me Serena Wiegman instead of Gareth
Is he
Southgate.
going to win the tournament?
they're
He
gonna
has
win, though.
won the Euros for England with women.
Oh,
Give
come
that to
on.
me instead.
It doesn't work like that, brother.
It does.
please.
It works like this.
We all know Gareth
She has
Southgate is
won
not a world-class
with, she has
manager.
won
We know
with
that.
2 countries in the finals
But-
of Euros.
Come on, you
She's
can't
good
use
enough.
that. That's a different situation. Like
It's
you
not
can't
different.
compare
It's the
both,
same
bro.
game.
Come on. No, that's
It's the
not
same
true.
game.
But Oluwaseun, okay.
It's the same game.
Let me play David Advocate.
He's a loser. The
The
guy is a
2006
loser.
era.
You can call him a loser, but in recent
wait,
years,
wait.
he's been England's best coach, if you like it or not.
Wait,
Whatever
He's
you
a
like.
loser. The guy is a loser.
wait. Because I'm looking at this England team right now. I'm looking at the 2006
Kill answer.
Lampard, Gerrard, Ashley Cole and Co. And I'm looking at this team of Rashford, Saka, Foden, Harry Kane and Co. This team right now, I'm looking at right now, can play much better football and can.
That's not true. That's
How
not
many
true.
world-class players are in this
Abdullahi,
squad? I'd love to know.
Abdullahi, how many world-class
How many
players
world-class
are in
players
this
in this
England
squad?
team?
I want
How
to
many
know.
world-class
Tell me.
players in that team you just called? I already have 4 world-class players you just called. You have
Thank you.
you have Ferdinand, you have John
calling
Terry,
club
you
captains.
have Lampard, and you have Gerrard. Those 4 players were in the
Yes.
Ballon d'Or selection for that year. What are you saying?
Yeah.
You can't compare these players to those players. Those players were men. These players are boys.
Emmy, all I'll tell you, see, Emmy, all I'll tell you.
2006, the 2006
If
World Cup
England-
squad.
if England
The problem
had
there
any-
was it was
any-
Ericsson that took them, right?
If England
Ericsson
had
scored.
any chance of winning anything, fire this guy tomorrow. If you want to go
So
for
who
another
they bring?
race
Let me ask you,
and win
Carl. Who they
nothing,
bring?
eh?
Who they bring?
I
Who they
do
bring?
not care. I do not care.
Spain has a good coach. Where did he
I-
take them to?
they-
some
Okay,
guys
look
don't
at
know
Hans,
the
look
coach.
at Hansa Flick. Hansa Flick won the treble with Bayern Munich. He couldn't get out of the stage. He couldn't get out of the group.
I could not
With
give
Sane,
two fucks. See,
Mane,
Emmy, I could not give
Sane's
2
was-
shits. Eh? Southgate is not good enough at club level, at country level. He ain't good enough.
Everyone agrees he's not world class, but let's be real. He's not the worst of worst coach that will ever.
Yeah, I think see, Carl, I think it makes sense to give.
too much.
Yeah, it makes sense to give the guy some credit because before him, before Southgate,
I
right?
want to understand where your standard is for this English
guy.
country.
Wait, let me just make this point. Let me just make this point. Before Southgate, right? England only went to 2 finals, only 2.
Emmy,
With this guy, two finals in over 100 years. With this guy, they've already gone to 2 finals in 6 years.
You're not listening to what I'm telling you. What I'm telling you is we all agree right here that England played the better football against France, correct, right?
I don't think so. I actually think France contained them. I might have a different viewpoint. So I know people might come at me, but
think that England played the better game against France.
No. I think England controlled the game. I just
no,
think
they didn't control the game. France actually controlled the game because France gave them the opportunity to have possession at where France was okay with.
Most people think that England played the better game against France. The difference is the manager has to make tactical decisions to get them over the line. He can't do it. He failed 3 times. Italy, Croatia, and now France.
But my brother,
it's very unfair.
You're looking at it in a micro. No, hold up. You're looking at a micro level. You're not looking at this at macro level. Look at the bigger picture. This is England. England have no history of ever winning anything. England
have bottle jobs in the team. They have players that are bottle jobs themselves.
And that's the thing.
Harry Kane is not a winner. Harry Kane is not a winner.
My brother,
win with Harry Kane?
And here's the thing: you're blaming one man. You're blaming one man of the loserish nature of a whole nation. England has always been losers. England has always been underachievers.
No, man, I'm blaming the guy.
This guy. Southgate.
You know why I'm blaming the guy?
No, guys, look. Hold on, my brother. I don't want to protect Southgate. I don't want to be defending Southgate. I
I
don't
don't
like
want to as
Southgate.
well.
I don't care for Southgate. But the issue is, I look at Southgate, and he hasn't made England as a respectable nation.
I
Where
don't
you're like,
care.
you know what?
I don't
They
care.
made him a
He's a
respectable nation.
politician.
He used to be
Listen,
a
my guy.
joke.
I've let you speak,
England
right?
used to be a
I've
joke.
let you speak, my guy. Listen, he's a politician. I like him as a politician. Great. You
No,
do the Black Lives
every
Matter.
England
Wow.
You
every
support
England
all this stuff.
coach are
Great.
politicians. You
Let me finish.
know,
Let me can finish.
Val.
Let me can finish. He's a
Every
great
England
politician.
coach, every English person is a politician. Is
Then
a
go to his.
potential
Then
fucking
become the
politician.
chairman
You
of the
know
FA.
something, brother? If you tell me about Germany, I can say, okay, fine, compared to what they used to be and now. But not for England. You're sounding like England always been good. I don't understand.
Exactly.
Where's the
Exactly.
stand up from all of a sudden?
I watched that game on Saturday. And
Okay,
the
are you just
my,
judging
my
based on just that game
I
or
I
England
watched that game on
as a whole
Saturday,
with
right?
Southgate?
And I knew England were not going to win that game.
Which is
I knew,
fair enough.
and England were not going to win that game because the manager is
No, that's not
incompetent
true. It's not because
and
of the
does not
manager.
know
No,
when to make the right changes.
that's
How
not
do you
true.
take off Saka and Foden in that when Saka was one who was giving Hernandez trouble? You take
But
him
it
off
was
and you
being
bring on.
kicked. It
Hold on,
was
hold
being
on, hold on,
kicked
hold
in
on,
the
hold on, hold on, hold
shin
on.
now,
You
over
bring
and
on the
over
Raheem
again. They are going to
Sterling,
break that
who
guy's
just
leg.
came back from travel 8 hours after the trauma he
Now,
experienced.
I've never used that guy if I was a coach anyway.
I mean, seriously, come
I
on,
don't know.
Yeah,
guys.
he was trying to. Okay, I'm not trying to
Trying to do
justify
what?
Sterling's up. Sterling didn't do much. He was terrible, I know, but he was just being desperate in terms of throwing all his attacking option there after bringing
So
on
then he didn't have
Rashford
a
and not
plan.
doing.
He didn't have a
No,
plan.
like that was towards the end of the game,
Yeah,
like
but
3 minutes to
see, when
go.
you're coaching a team, you have
Mhm.
plans. If this happens, here's what we do. If that happens, here's what we do. Everything is planned.
But
You don't just
what
react.
in that situation? What would you have done better? I would love to know.
I'm keeping Saka on that field. I'm adding
No,
an
no, no.
extra.
Saka is off the pitch. We get it. Saka
No,
off
but
for
I wouldn't take
Rashford.
him off. That's
But
my
that's
point.
taken off already. You've
I,
taken him off. You put in Rashford. You still do, and Rashford had a chance towards the end as well. Look,
I
bro,
would not
these
take
things
Saka
happen.
off the field. I
We
would put
understand
Saka
you
on.
shouldn't have taken me
You
off. We
asked
don't
me a
know what
question, I'm going to
happened.
answer it. Okay? I wouldn't
Mhm.
take Saka off. I'm keeping Saka on. I'm taking off one of the three CDMs. I'm attacking
But they were
France.
not. But they were not CDMs anyway. They were just central. There were two central midfielders and a deep line one. The deep line
They were
one was the
playing. He was
closest.
playing three central defensive midfielders in a deep position to contain
No, they were
Mbappe.
not.
He
They
was
were
playing
not in the deep
Henderson. He was playing
position.
Rice. He was playing Bellingham. Box to box were two roles.
But
Three
they
of
were not.
them.
They were not deep line now. Like
He was
the both
playing three
teams.
central midfielders. That's
And
what he
like
was doing.
why UFC said earlier, it's about moments.
Yes, sir.
Bellingham had his own chance as well. If he had scored there, this wouldn't be what you'll be saying. Saying it was
Yeah, the quarter. You know one thing about this
You're
stage
just
of the
saying it's
World
not because
Cup,
they
right?
didn't win.
Yeah, this stage of the World Cup
Let's
is
move on. Let's move on.
yeah, this stage of the World Cup is about moments, right? So it's not about hey, I know strategy is also there, but if you look at the teams that actually progress, hey, to say
Hey,
you know
Cammy,
that
what's good?
we're
Hey,
pulling up.
What's
Thanks for pulling
high?
up. Hey, yeah, you will see that
Hey, King Black, what's up, good?
it's
what's
all
up,
about.
brother?
I want to even ask Tosin. Tosin, let's just talk about this real quick, Tosin. What's your perception about the game? What's your perspective about the England versus France game? Give us your analysis.
Oh, England, France. Oh, I thought we were talking about tomorrow. No,
We'll
England,
talk about
France.
tomorrow. Mm-hmm.
England don't know. I mean, England have players that understand how to play proactively, like John Stones. John Stones, I felt was probably. I
It
rewatched the
was
game
poor.
back.
I thought it was poor, man.
I mean, in terms of reading situations in the box, he was poor, but on
He
the
was
ball,
just
he
absent.
dictated
Like
the game.
I
Yeah, but
thought he
on
was
the
just
ball, though,
absent. Like
on the ball, he dictated the game. I felt just on the ball.
I thought Harry
Um,
Maguire was the one doing that. Like they were
no,
always
but
passing to Harry Maguire.
this is what they did. Like France allowed Maguire to have as much time on the ball as possible, so that he can play those long balls that were going nowhere. That was a strategy by France because they knew if Maguire has the ball and he's holding on to the ball, he's not going to beat us. Meanwhile, Stones, he's a different player. Like he's very good on the ball. I think there were moments in the game where he found Saka down the middle. Who remembers when Saka showed himself between the lines down the middle of the pitch and Stones found him, and then he just carried the ball right down the middle of the pitch. He tried to finish with his right foot, but Lloris pretty much corralled it. It was an easy save. But it was just those instances where it was like, man, England center backs have way too much time on the ball. Is this deliberate by France? I mean, I can understand it with Maguire, but not with players like Stones or Walker because they're used to that playing in the city system. But overall though, like I feel like some of those performances, England's performance it got really overrated. I'm gonna be honest. They didn't create a clear-cut chance. I mean, if you want to call the Maguire header a clear cut, the only clear-cut chance they created was Kane, was Harry Kane just creating things for himself, using the weight of the ball to make sure that Upamecano is out of position, and then having that chance against Lloris early in the first half. And I just told myself, if anybody is going to save England in this game, it's not going to be Bukayo Saka, who was having a good game, but it's not going to be Bukayo Saka. It's not going to be Phil Foden, who unfortunately is looking like
man.
Yeah, he's looking
These
like
Man
a
City
tweener.
players just tonk up the
Wait,
whole world.
hold on, King Block. Let him finish.
Yeah,
Let him
it's
finish.
not going to be Phil Foden. It's not going to be Jude Bellingham. It's not going to be Rice or Henderson. It's going to be Harry Kane. Harry Kane is England's best player. Quite frankly, not even close in my opinion. So Harry Kane has to be the guy for England.
Is he their best player or their most impactful player?
He's their best
both,
player, bro.
Both.
It's both.
You think he's more impactful than Bukayo Saka?
Bro, come on.
Yes.
Okay.
But Kane showed up. That's the funny thing. He showed up. Like he didn't hide in that game, but the missed penalty, that's gonna haunt him for at least a month or so.
No, for at least 2 years to the next Euro.
To the next Euros. But this England team overall, this is why I said at the start of the World Cup, I was telling y'all, like, we talking about a World Cup. Don't bring up no England. With all due respect, like, just don't bring, like, we talking about a World Cup, man. Like England.
Do you think that this England team, when you put the fault lines on this English team overall in this tournament, do you think it's from the mentality of the players? You think it's from the quality of the players, or do you think it's from the from the moments management by the coach, Gareth Southgate?
I don't know. I really don't know how to answer that question. But what I will tell you is that this England team was the highest valuable in terms of highest value team. It was the most expensive squad assembled
In the World Cup?
in the World Cup. Yeah.
Wait, is this English team the best English team of all time?
Hell no.
He's just the most overrated team.
I
mean,
that's an unfair question because nobody said that they're the best English team of all time.
What sort of question is that?
Okay.
Is this the
Well, I did the best English team in the last 30 years.
Nobody said that.
No
one said that. No one said that. Who has?
Emmy, what do you think today? I didn't think again.
No, I'm just trying to compare. I'm just trying to compare squads of the because to me this English team is not as complete as many
nobody's
teams.
arguing. Nobody's debating.
Would you say they're complete than the
No,
Portuguese team?
nobody's debating that, Emmy. My question is, when you look at that game, coaches, world-class coaches, right, change games in moments. They recognize what's happening
Are you
in
saying
the
Tito
game.
is not a world class coach?
Let me finish.
Let him finish. Let him learn.
World-class coaches recognize moments and know when to change things immediately. They know when their opponent is down, and Jurgen Klopp, for example, right? He knows when he gets you on the rope, he will destroy you. He will finish you, and then chill. 4 goals in 3 minutes, and you're done. Then you can chill. Southgate takes off Saka when Saka was on the neck of Hernandez on a yellow card. Takes him off for Raheem Sterling. Are you kidding me?
But
yeah, the game was over by then.
Let's be very fair, okay? Gareth Southgate, we know he's a political appointment, but he's actually overachieved with this set group of players. In my own opinion, he's overachieved. We're talking about Gareth Southgate, semi-final World Cup, and a final Euros. When did England last get to a final of a tournament with the senior team?
That's
Abdul,
simple.
Abdul,
Since
I'm not
since
Abdul, I'm not disagreeing with you on that. I'm looking at it from the disappointment
yeah,
of
no, no,
getting.
no.
Hold
He
on,
made to me.
I'm looking from disappointment of getting to a Euro final, leading 1-0 at home, and yet you sit back in the back three. That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at 1-0 up against Croatia in 2018, and then you sit
Listen,
back.
nobody's saying Gareth
He didn't
Southgate
sit
is
back
the
against
ultimate.
Croatia.
He did. He
Nobody's
changed
That
it.
saying
was
Gareth
his
Southgate.
look. No.
No, they
Nobody's
just
saying Gareth
they got
Southgate.
outclassed in midfield.
Thank
That's all
you.
that was. Yeah.
No, nobody's saying Gareth Southgate is Pep Guardiola or whatever. He makes mistakes. Okay. But to me, in my own opinion, he's actually overachieved with this group of
I'm
players.
sorry. To me, he's
And
underachieved. I'm
it's
sorry.
not a linear
Underachieved.
trend
Yes,
that
underachieved.
they got to semi-final,
He has underachieved.
final, and then they're
So
gonna
if he
win.
says that he has
It
underachieved, what's
doesn't
his
work like that.
expectation then?
What was? I mean, what did
What
he
was
get
his
last time in the
expectation
World
to
Cup?
win the World Cup?
What was the expectation last time? What did you get to last year?
Bro, bare
What did you get?
minimum England
What
standard max is quarterfinal. Any other thing is a plus.
what did he make last World Cup?
He got to semi-final. That's more than good enough for England. Let's
Okay.
be real.
Yeah, he got to the semi-final of the last World Cup, and then he got to the finals of the Euros.
And
See,
then
I understand where you're. I understand where you're coming from, Carl. But the thing
1-0
is,
up
right?
at home. 1-0
Yeah,
up
it
at home.
doesn't. See, the players. It was that the final of the Euros. Yeah, sounded like he lost it on tactic. He lost it on penalties, right?
And Emmy, watch that penalty shootout again. See what he was doing. He had no plan for penalties. He was basically asking who wants to go. Go and watch it
Bro,
again, Emmy.
were you downstairs in the tunnel? Were you downstairs on the
It
bench?
was on camera. It was
Okay.
on camera. Go
Okay,
watch it.
you said a lot of negative things about Southgate. You tell me one few positive things you think he's done.
He's made the team better. He's made them
Made them better.
Matter. Hold on, Black Lives Matter. Everybody's equal.
No, on the pitch.
Black Lives Matter?
No. Just give him his
He's a politician.
They can't just say
He's
Black
a great
Lives
politician,
Matter.
but he's a shit tactician.
But he's made them better. That's all that matters, right?
He's made the nice environment. They all come. They're cordial. There's no cliques. Great.
Who was the coach? Who was the coach before Southgate? Who was the coach before Southgate?
Who's the
manager
best?
as well.
Okay, but Carl, who's the best tactician right now of the last 4 teams we have?
In terms of what?
Yes, that's a good
Just
question.
like in terms of coach, like who's the best tactician?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
In the last 4 teams.
It's beating the Morocco coach.
You think the Morocco coach is more tactical than Deschamps?
The
name?
Morocco coach has only
What's his
conceded
name?
1 goal.
What
Right?
about
No, what's his name?
Scaloni?
What's his name?
You don't give Scaloni any credit?
Well, Scaloni is wonderful. I love Scaloni. I respect him. You asked me a question. I'm feeling the guy. Scaloni, the Morocco coach, in Deschamps. Great tacticians. I give Deschamps the
Great though, great.
No, come on, bro. Great tactician.
Like you know what
You
great
said great
is. You know what
tacticians
great.
in what's left in the World Cup, right? That was wasn't that your question?
Yeah.
No, but
Yeah,
you
I'll
called
give
them
you an answer
great
now.
tactician though.
No,
Wait.
I'm just saying. But
The
the
question
reason
was,
why I asked you
who-
that question
of who-
though is just
The question was who's left? Who are the great tacticians that's left from the 4 teams? I'm giving you 3.
I don't think any of them are great tacticians. That's kind of why I
Guys,
asked you.
I'll tell you what. The
That's-
Morocco coach,
that's
to play Spain, Portugal, Germany. Oh, they played who? They played Portugal. They played Spain. They played who else did they play again? Some tough teams. They topped their group, and they're in the semi-final of the World Cup for the very first time. The guy knows his tactics. He knows exactly what to do. I can't fault him.
Fair.
Yeah, so guys, let's move on now. We've talked about England for a very long time.
No, I'm sorry. Southgate, he just really.
I guess I don't want to talk too much about that because a lot of people are already coming on my neck.
Let's be real, like it's a bit of luck as well. It doesn't sound like it's all tactics, yeah.
No,
You can't win the World Cup by luck, no. You can't win the quarterfinal of the World Cup by
You
luck.
World Cup with luck. What?
Morocco
No.
knew what they were doing. They
I'm
knew
saying
exactly.
Morocco has been good, but let's don't sound like as if it's something they deserve and
No, they deserve it.
Oh,
No,
they deserve it.
They had a bit of luck as
They
well.
deserve it, bro.
That'll be luck. They deserve it.
Yeah, this tournament is the hardest tournament to win, bro. In all of sports. No
I
joke.
don't agree. I'm
you
just saying,
can't-
like, if you watch the
yeah.
games, don't sound like you should not sound like
No, they
Morocco
know what they are doing. You have to give them credit. They know what they are
I
doing.
mean, how can you say it's luck when you've considered 1 goal, which is an own goal in 5 games in the World Cup? Come on. Now.
Yeah,
Well, that's
That's
a
not-
good point as well.
that's a record. You know that's a record, right, Olua? You know that's a
Yeah, I
record.
know.
Yeah, no team has done that in the history of this tournament. Is hard. See Brazil. The last time Brazil won this tournament was 2002. Before that, then you talk about what's his name? What's the name of this? Italy. These are the teams that always win this tournament, right? Italy won in 2006. Since 2006, they've not won a knockout game in this tournament. Since 2006,
They haven't gone past the groups or made the
they've
World
never
Cup.
gone past the groups. Sometimes they've never gone. So
Yeah.
see, this tournament will pull your pants down, bro. It's if you get to the semi-final of the World Cup, you not just deserve, you've earned it. It's not luck. You can't say the ball bounced differently for you for 90 minutes for 5 games. It's not possible.
So guys,
Yeah.
let's talk about tomorrow's and Wednesday match. Tomorrow's match, Luka Modric versus Leo Messi. Croatia versus Argentina.
Horsey match. Hey.
Argentina. So, let me come to you on this, Carl. Who has the better hedge between the two of them? Because I look at that Argentina team.
I'm always going to bet on Messi every day. Maybe it's emotional. I'm just going to bet on Messi, and I hope he gets through. Semi-final World Cup, anything can happen, but I'm going to place my chips on Messi to see what happens.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna echo what Carl said, man. Like, look, Modric, you're one of the finest midfielders to ever play this game. But I need Messi in that final, man. I just need Messi in that final one more time, one last chance of redemption. You know, and
it's better for you to go. It's better for you to go out in the semi-final than to get knocked out in the final. It won't go well. That's like a heartbreak that you will never forget in your life. So that's deep. Better JJ to just walk away JJ in the semi to get to the final and just get knocked out. That one will not go. That's
Well, so you wanted to get knocked out like Ronaldo did, huh?
JJ, just go home, JJ, just move. Don't see. This is what I don't like as a footballer and as a fans. I would rather get knocked out in the semis. I know that heartbreak will not be too much time. Seeing that cup in the final and can't even touch it. No.
Is this
that's the biggest
what Messi has done up until now? Is it close or is it reminiscent of 86 Maradona?
Yes.
I mean, he's carried the team. He's carried me 5 goals, 1 assist, right? I mean, he's carried the
team. Wait, did you say? Are you comparing what Messi is doing this World Cup to 86 Maradona?
He says it's
yeah. Is it reminiscent? Yeah.
No, I don't. I'll wait to the semi-final tomorrow, and then
how many goals did Maradona score in 86?
He had 9 goals involvement in that tournament, 5 goals and 4 assists.
Okay, I have the answer for you.
That's insane. Maradona was crazy, bro.
Tosin, the answer is just go and check out the quality of. Go check out the goals Maradona scored in the 1986 World Cup.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! Those goals with these goals Messi have scored. I mean,
man,
and let's not forget the quality Maradona played.
He ain't close to Maradona. Maradona scored the best goal of the World Cup all time in that semi-final against England, right? And since that time, nobody has scored anything like that. Taking all those players
on.
Also
need to consider the quality of players.
No, somebody has scored something like that now. This guy scored like that now. It was not the last World Cup. Somebody last World Cup scored. He ran with the ball all the way to the goal.
In the semi-final of the World Cup? Who's that?
Probably a group stage. It was okay.
Oh, that's group stage.
It's another
game. The highlights of the part of the world.
Who? The question I was asking before you guys come in. I'll come to Carl in this.
Honestly, I feel this is the best World Cup Messi has ever played.
You think so? In his out of the 4 World Cups he's gone to, this is his best.
Yes, by far.
So.
It's not.
Is it better than 2014 World Cup where he took them to the final?
Yes.
He
did it. I don't think he was that great compared to now. Compared to what he's doing now, no, it's not even close, man. Bro, the what Messi is doing now is I've never seen him doing a World Cup.
Okay.
Never. Yeah. I mean, like the reverse pass he did to bro.
So,
that was insane.
Let me go on this. Looking at the World Cup now, because I had that thing to Abdullah and the other guy before you guys come in. Croatia wins the World Cup. How do we rate Luka Modric as a player?
Like how we've always rated him.
No,
best midfielder of his generation.
No. The key word is how will he be viewed if he wins the World Cup? how will history view him? I.e., how are we going to be viewing him post World Cup if he wins the World Cup?
Messi?
We all
Messi
rate him
first?
anyway. We already rate him, so there's no point talking about his rating.
So
But
how
how
do
will
I'm
we
you
not
be
gonna
view?
lie
viewed?
to you, bro. If Messi
So
wins this World Cup,
no, how do we view Luka Modric if he wins the World Cup?
Luka Modric? Okay.
Yeah, Carl, are you
Um,
there? I think Carl is muted. Let me come to Emmy. Oga Luka. How do we view him as a player?
No, for Luka Modric, he's to me top five midfielders of all time. Like, he stands up with the greats of this game. He's what he's doing at 37. He's still his technical ability on the ball. I think when I talk about Luka Modric, we need to look at his ability on and off the ball, his ability to actually control a game, and how his tactical onus actually impacts the game. Sometimes people always get carried away. Oh, he just, those passes look very easy. Until you have the ball on your boot and you try to make those passes and it doesn't come off. Like, if Luka Modric had a striker in this Croatian team, I will tell you Croatia will win the World Cup without even thinking about it. The only thing they have going down for them is they don't have a striker. And but Luka Modric as a player, man, bro, if he wins
I'm
this
sorry,
World Cup,
Emmy. Did you just say he's going to be he's among the top 5 players of all time?
yeah, top five midfielders of all time.
Okay, I mean that's a bit. I don't know. Like it's very
There's so
easy
many
for
midfielders that
fans
have
to
played
say
the
that
game.
now. But
You know,
if you look at the if you look at the situation overall, like you wouldn't say this. Will you say he's better than Pilo? Like say 5-7 years ago.
Pello
no.
and
I'm not
Modric
asking.
play differently. They play
No, I'm
differently,
not
right?
asking.
So
Would you have said this 7 years ago?
yeah,
You would have
Modric
said
was
it
already
7
at
years
the
ago.
top level. Modric has been world class
I know, but
since
Ibrahimovic has been at the
2000.
top level for long, but that doesn't mean he's among the top 5 striker of all time. I'm just asking. I'm not saying he's
Midfielders.
not.
You said mid. I'm talking about midfielders though,
Yeah, I know. I'm just
because
trying to.
you just call Perlo. Perlo only has the ability to play deep.
That's
Luka
the only thing
Modric,
Pirlo does for you.
yes, he plays deep. He's a deep line playmaker, right? Luka Modric plays deep. He plays in the center circle. He can
I
play
know.
in the
He can play
opposition
deep. He
box.
said they can play all
Yeah,
No, but
positions.
yeah. So
But like I
so
think
Luka Modric to
you're being
me is a
unfair to
more
say he's
rounded
among the top
midfielder
5
than
of
Perlo.
all time like that. You can say
a
top
lot,
10.
a lot of a lot of midfielders can play all 3 levels. I mean, but
But
And I
not
think
as
the standard of football has dropped, and that's why it's very easy for you to say this as well.
no. Let's give
That's
him his
true.
flowers now.
If I ask you this
no.
question, tell me another player that's close to Modric, other than maybe
No,
KDB.
I like to keep
Another
it in
5 players.
generations.
Tell me
Though. The
another
thing
good
is,
five
but the
players.
thing is, I like to keep it in your generation. So Modric in
Good.
his generation,
When you say
you can say he's
5 time
the
of all time,
best.
is very
You can
huge.
say he's the best in his generation.
Thank
For
you.
sure.
That's fair
Yeah,
enough.
I can say in his generation, yeah, I can say okay, let's make it more subtle. In this generation, Modric is the best all-time
Good.
mid. Is the best all-round
That's fair.
midfielder.
Yeah, that's
No,
fair.
I think Modric.
You have to think though.
No,
Iniesta is in
Emmy.
his generation. Xavi is in his generation.
Guys, 2 seconds, please.
Um,
2 seconds. Emmy, don't. What they are doing is they are putting words into your mouth, because the question is, how will he be viewed? We did not say, Emmy, how will you view him? What
I
Emmy
mean,
is
is
saying,
there any
that
debate that
answer,
how
no,
like,
that
how
answer,
No,
that answer Emmy is
there's no
giving
debate now.
will be a valid opinion of some people if Luka Modric wins the World Cup. So I
Even
don't
if
know
he
what
doesn't
you
win the
yes,
guys
World Cup,
are
Abdul,
asking about.
yes.
even if the guy not win the World Cup,
If Luka
No,
Modric
but
goes
the
on to
question
win
was
this
aside
World Cup,
if he wins.
he's top five. He's top five of all time. I'm telling you, people are
It's
going to
going to
call
be a
him
valid
top five
opinion of
because
some people.
Croatia. No, let's be frank. Croatia is not a natural. I see. Croatia is. I know people say, "Oh, the '98 team and Croatia." They got to
Hit the, hit the like button, get the like
semifinals.
button.
Yo,
But
don't forget
let
Davor
me just
Suker.
say this: if Luka Modric takes this team, which is very limited in my opinion, and takes them to win the World Cup on Sunday, bro, the conversation is going to be his top five of all time. They'll definitely, and he will probably be in place to win another Ballon d'Or next year.
For sure.
Guys,
Yeah.
let's cut the BS, bro. if Luka Modric somehow, some way ends up winning this World Cup, he'll be considered top two midfielders of all time. I don't think there'll be an
What?
argument. I don't
What?
think there'll be an
You
argument
guys
for
thinking like this? You all sound like Luka Modric has always been all that
No, no, no,
great
no,
all
no,
his
no,
life.
no,
Ah,
no,
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 Luka
no,
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 Modric
no,
has
no.
always
no,
been
he
great.
has.
No.
No, no,
Why
I've
do
been
you say
Modric,
watching
that?
him for
Modric,
10
no,
years.
Modric,
Yeah.
no,
Two
no,
of
no.
all
Let me
Ah,
let
time.
me
no,
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 let
Like
me
no,
give you
what?
no,
let
no,
me
no,
give
no,
you
no,
the
no.
detail.
Ah, no, no, no.
Modric in
Of all time, top
2008.
two?
Modric in 2008 made the team
It
of the
was this
tournament.
was the
Don't
guy that
forget
wrote the
Euro
what signing
2008.
in Madrid when he just came.
But that was
Like, come on, guys.
that was bullshit though. He was never bad for Madrid.
Oh no, he
Even
was
that
bad
first
in
season.
first season. Let's
Thank
don't act
you.
Even
like
that
no.
first
He was
season, he
bad.
Thank
Say it
wasn't.
as
you.
it is,
I don't.
He
please.
was never. That was
He
all.
was
That was
bad.
just
Whoa, where's your
garbage.
respect?
That was just some publication making a
Yeah,
garbage
that was
take.
some stupid
Honestly,
publications, man.
that was
Modric,
some like I
Modric
never
Oluwa,
has
understood
never
that.
Modric
had a
is
bad
a
season.
what? Ah,
Remember Modric?
He's
Remember
talented in
Modric?
ability.
Wait,
Like you said, he's the
remember
best of his
Modric?
generation. I give it
Wait,
to him.
do
But
y'all
when you say
remember
he's top two of all time, no.
We're saying, Oluwa, remember what we're
Tell
saying.
me
We're saying
how
if he
many
wins this World
midfielders?
Cup, wait, I'm saying if he takes Croatia to win this World Cup, definitely you have to put him in top 5 of all time midfielders.
No, but the thing is, like from the top
Wait, wait,
five.
wait. Can I ask this, Tosi?
Okay,
What's the highest award that a footballer can
Ballon
have
d'Or.
individually? It's a Ballon d'Or. How many midfielders of all time have a Ballon d'Or?
It doesn't work like that, please. Cannavaro was the best player in
Oh, I'm
2006.
asking
Doesn't
you,
mean he's the
what's the
best defender
highest?
in his generation.
He's one
It
of the
doesn't
Cannavaro
work
was
best
like
never
that
the best
sometimes,
player in
please.
the world, though.
defenders.
He was never the best player
No,
in the
it doesn't
world,
always
but he
work like
won it.
that.
But he won it
How
in
many
20.
No, but
midfielders
don't compare
No,
that
I
to
give
a
an
combine their
example.
ability?
Cannavaro won it in 2006. Doesn't mean he was better than Ferdinand or Vidic or
Oh
Terry.
God.
No.
No,
I'm
it
just trying to
wasn't.
counter what you just said. I'm
No,
not telling you to get credit for
Oluwa,
Modric.
in 2006, in that World Cup, Cannavaro,
Cannavaro was
was
by far the
was
outstanding.
good.
best.
Yeah,
He
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 was by
was
was
the
far
best
the
player in the
best in
outstanding.
the world.
tournament.
Yes,
But
yes, he
Outstanding
was.
that
He
World
was
Cup.
the best
Cannavaro was the
defender.
best player in the
He was the
tournament.
reason. In fact,
he
it was the
wasn't the
reason
best
why
player. He wasn't the
Italy.
best
Yeah,
You see
player.
what he did in his league, and you said so you're telling me he deserved that award.
He
Is that what you're
didn't.
trying to
He
say
did
now?
not. He did not deserve that
no,
award.
Please,
that
come on,
that
guys. Was
Ballon
the better than
d'Or
Terry or
was
But
Ferdinand?
played.
Modric's was deserved. His was
Which is
deserved.
deserved. I'm not getting. Look, Modric is world class, is superb, is the pinnacle for midfielders now. I get it. But what I'm just trying to say is saying he's the top two of all time. There's a question mark there.
Okay. Tell me your top 5 of all time.
Tell me the three that are
No.
above him.
It's not for
Tell me
me to
three
say.
midfielders that are above him.
Okay, it's
Because I'm not putting Xavi and Iniesta above
I'm not even
Modric.
calling
I
Xavi
am
and
not.
Iniesta
I am
now.
not.
Like I would even say Xavi and Iniesta is the best midfielder of all time in
If
football
they were in
generation.
the peak
No.
of their powers, they won the Champions Leagues together, and they won the World Cup together.
But
And none of them
remember,
won the Ballon d'Or. I'm not sure.
the reason why they
I'm
didn't win
not
the
sure.
Ballon d'Or, because
I'm not
Messi was
sure.
winning the Ballon d'Or. That's why.
Well, because of Messi and Ronaldo.
Yes,
But
period.
Messi,
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Iniesta.
And when
Iniesta
Modric
had the
won this
talent to win
award,
a Ballon
Modric
d'Or.
and Ronaldo, sorry, Messi and Ronaldo were not playing at the same level when
Exactly.
they were playing against
Yeah,
Iniesta
yeah.
and Xavi.
Yeah.
So it's a different comparison.
But let me just
but
say
Modric,
though,
but
on a
Modric won it
head-to-head,
in and
thing,
around. Wait,
on a
Modric won it in and around Cristiano Ronaldo and Messi.
Yeah, but that was not their best
that was the
spell. They
back
not
end
the
of
peak
their
then. Like, come on, let's be
rivalry. You
real.
know, like it
These
was
guys
over.
were winning. This guy was 2010 then when Iniesta and Xavi won the World Cup then. 2010 to like 3-4 years ago. Please. I get where you're coming from. I'm not trying to knock Modric. He's world class, superb. But I'm just saying maybe we're stretching it too far, saying he's top two of all time. I'm just
I don't think it's
I don't
a
know about top
stretch.
two.
I don't think it's a stretch, man. I don't think it's a stretch. If you put
This-
Modric in that Xavi and Iniesta team, bro, he outclasses them. He's going to outclass them with
No, I won't-
statistics.
I won't
He's
say
going to
outclass.
he's going to score more goals than them. He's going to outclass it, man. I don't
I won't say outclass.
Absolutely
It's
not.
like
He's
let me
going
ask you this question.
he's
bro.
going to
If you ask
influence.
a lot
He's
of
going to
if you
influence
ask a
the
lot
team
of
better.
football
There's
fans,
no way.
but actually,
Carl,
Do
he's
you
going
know how
to
that?
influence the
you talk
team
about
better. He
technicality,
influences the
right?
team better.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
let's
No, but
hold on,
how?
brother.
How?
Hold
You
on,
have to
brother.
explain that. You have to explain.
He's going
that.
to influence the team better.
I'm sorry.
Iniesta,
I mean, I'm
Influence
sorry.
the
Iniesta
team
doesn't
better
influence the
than
team
Iniesta
I'm
better
sorry.
than
Xavi,
Modric in his career.
than
He
Kroos.
doesn't.
I'm sorry.
He doesn't.
Modric, Xavi, Iniesta, and I don't do this. I don't compare. Right? they're three gems. I love them. Equally good, equally brilliant. You cannot tell me that someone's going to outclass somebody because those are.
What I'm saying
Okay,
is,
hold on,
if they
those
play
are
in the same team,
hold on,
Carl, if you
hold
have
on.
if you have the luxury, Carl, if you have the luxury of the three of them,
I'm picking Iniesta, Xavi.
You are benching Modric for both of them.
Yes.
No, you are not.
No,
you are not.
bench Modric
You
for them.
No, you are not.
asked me a question. I give you
You
the
are
answer.
not. No way. There's no way you are benching
all
Modric
three have to
for
play.
two
All
of
three
them.
have to play.
So
You
I don't
have to
understand
play
this.
three of
You asked
them,
me a
and I think
question.
Modric
You
is
asked,
going to
hold on.
outclass them.
You asked me.
Yeah, I understand.
I gave you the answer. What do you want me to do?
I understand your answer. Fine.
You said
fine.
between Xavi, Iniesta, and Modric, I'm picking Xavi and Iniesta. It's my preference.
No, okay.
It's what I like.
I understand.
Now,
Just
I
because
love
of the way they
Modric.
play the
He's a
football,
world-class
like,
player.
But I think
they
Modric is
understand
better. Modric is just better than
No, he's not better. I
them.
won't say he's better than them. Would you say he's better than Scorsese? I want to ask this question, to be honest.
What?
Yeah, I would like to know.
He's better than Scholes. He's better than Scholes.
Wait, is who better than who?
Okay.
Modric
Like you said,
Modric is better than Scholes.
Is Modric better than? Oh, Modric is.
It's
better
your opinion.
than,
I get it.
Oluwa, stop now.
Modric is deservedly better.
What?
Scholes had asthma, man. The guy can't run after.
Guys, look who turned up. Guys, look who turned up today.
It's fine. We're tossing.
Oh,
he's here.
Like, man, you've been ducking.
Come on. Scorsese can't run.
We have been waiting.
Blight, you be running away. Blight, you be running away from us because this. Finally, you're here. So I think I'm glad we're not even moved on. Let's get Blue Ice's
apology.
No, it's not really an apology. No, let's just get his perspective about the England family. Yeah, because Blue Eyes, we're waiting for you on Saturday.
Portugal too.
Yeah, let's start from Morocco, Portugal. Blue Eyes, tell us.
I don't suffer, man.
Blue Eyes.
You don't suffer. People bring cross for you. They bring your cross.
Why do you want to?
My five people table, man. See people, man.
They're looking for you, man.
We have been waiting for you.
People came on the show. People came on the show just because of you, like Blue Eyes on Saturday. Oh boy, I think.
Three lions.
Oh, why would you myself? I didn't tell you.
Everybody goats give lion.
Anyone knock on your door?
I don't suffer. Chai. Oh.
Everybody came back. On Saturday, here was full.
It was full, right? It was like the people that came in was close to 40, 45, if I'm not mistaken. Where's Blue Eyes?
Blue Eyes, I'm the opposite of you, man. I'm on cloud 9, bro. Whew.
Shut up.
Life is
I hate you.
Why don't you come in? Why did you not show up? Why?
Man, long story, but man, long story.
Why? People were waiting. People were on the queue, waiting for you on the queue. They were queuing.
See, I remember that the last stream before that day. I told you that, I don't know if you guys remember, I was telling you guys that I haven't been able to watch full game. Exactly. So we took it personal that day. So by the time it was a terrible outcome both ways, but hey.
Let's start from Morocco, Portugal. Let's start from that. That was a morning game on Saturday. I'm sure Yakam and Akara just pull out from your mouth.
Let me tell you, I did not believe what I saw in that game. But when I told you guys the day before, if that Santos bench Ronaldo,
yeah,
he's gonna pay the price. I told you. And it's not because
so you think it's because Ronaldo didn't start?
Yes. Come on, man. I'm not saying Portugal would have beaten Morocco, but I think
you guys told me I was trolling when I say I would start Ronaldo.
No, I didn't say that too. Not me.
Wait, so Blue Eyes, let me ask
that
you.
Was Carl and Eddie were pushing back on you, saying when you were saying
I know Carl wanted Portugal to win, but Blue Eyes, Ronaldo came in the 50th minute in that game. He had 40 minutes plus extra time to impact the game.
Yeah,
we only remember Ronaldo shooting once at Bono in that entire match.
Yeah, but the problem with that evaluation is that he came in by the time that flesh was taken off the body of. They're already taking flesh from the Portuguese back end. So by that time, when Ronaldo came in, Ronaldo was in no man's land. If you look at his body language, they brought him in too late. But that's by the way, Morocco, man.
10 minutes into the second half is too late.
No, 5 minutes actually. 5 minutes into the second half.
For me, it's too late. For me, it's too late. He should have started that game.
Okay.
The takeaway for me, though. The takeaway for me in that game is one guy I call Kid and Play. That's what me and my guys called him. Kid and
Unahi, number 8. K-Bola.
That guy's a football.
Blue eyes, you know ball. Blue eyes, you know ball.
Oh boy, I saw we just hail this boy throughout the whole day. Kid and Play, Kid and Play, Kid and Play, Kid and Play.
Kid and Play, don't kill me.
That's what we were calling him all day, man. Yo, Kid and Play, stop.
Every time he had the ball, I was shaking. I was like, yo, what's he gonna do next? What's he gonna do next?
No, Unai is good.
He kept that team together. He and the captain. But Unai, he was the
Amrabat.
The coach was smart. You know what? Players like Unai never play 90 minutes in any game because he's still a youthful exuberance kind of player. But the coach, that's why that coach I respect and small. The coach say Unai is a character. He keep on play 90. And that Unai's presence is what destroyed Bernardo Silva. You know why? Because pace for
he's a big ball. You watch the match.
Pace for pace, he can run with Bernardo Silva, but on top of that, he's
physical.
Yeah, and he has ball sense.
Yes.
It cancels out Bernardo Silva.
Blue eyes, I need to give you one palm wine, one keg, one foot keg. You stabbing ball.
No, ball, man. I know what happened that day, man. Now what more no talking English, I beg.
What about Amrabat? What did you think about Amrabat in that game? The captain.
Fantastic player, he's a leader. You know the guy I like though, Amy.
He's not the captain. Sias is the captain.
Oh yes.
Saiz is the captain. Saiz. Yeah.
Sorry, Olua, you're spot on. Sorry, Saiz is the captain. You're absolutely right, and I like Saiz actually as captain. He has those leadership qualities since Wolves. But the guy I like, ladies and gentlemen, is that striker for Morocco. That boy that scored that goal. That boy is a thief.
The thief. Oh wow. Okay.
See that goal?
You see how high the guy jumped?
Oh my goodness. Oh boy, that guy's a thief, man. Oh boy, after that goal, man. After that goal, let's know.
That leap was crazy.
Oh no!
But how come? Let me ask you a question. How come?
Do you still want Diogo Costa after that blunder at Chelsea?
He was horrendous.
That guy is so bad. That is Kepa, man. That guy is so
bad.
Yeah, I don't really rate that guy. I prefer Bono or Lewandowski. I mean the Croatian goalkeeper. Those two goalkeepers are the goalkeepers of the tournament. The Croatian goalkeeper and the Moroccan goalkeeper, you know.
The only guy who is redeemable for me from that Portuguese team, because I'm not even going to talk about that team yet, but the only guy that's redeemable from that team is one guy they call Vitinha. Hi!
Ooh!
Tosin, don't make Tosin's head swell now. Don't make
Vitinha is a surgeon.
He's lightweight.
No, but in tactical aptitude is 100/90.
I've not seen that kid play well in the Champions League yet for PSG though.
That's cap. That's cap. That's cap.
I'm not seeing him against Benfica. Enzo owned him though. I didn't see him in that Champions League.
I'll take him.
You don't gas Tosin now with this.
Why?
I know Tosin not hyper. But Vitinha tried, but to me the midfield was controlled by Unai and Amrabat.
How Bruno now?
Bruno had a decent game, but man, listen, the blockbuster for me was that England-France game.
Oh yeah. But see, that's psychological warfare. You're not built for it. England, the three lions, they're not built for it.
I tell you one.
You think it was psychological that they lost?
Yes, 100%. Look at Harry Kane. You know what's so funny, right? Harry Kane. I don't think he had a bad game.
He had a fantastic game, actually.
Yeah,
but he
that's
just missed
the thing.
The penalty.
But Tosin, When he scored the first penalty, it was an unbelievable penalty. That penalty was fantastic. The first one he scored. But the second one, I promise you, as God is my witness, I was watching this with my family, my brothers and my cousins, are all around me. I told them he is going to miss this penalty because this is the 83rd minute. That means like if he because at 83rd minute, I think it was the 86th minute when he finally kicked the ball.
Yeah,
86
that was
minutes.
2 minutes. Yeah, two
Towards the
minutes
end
of
of the
delay
game,
now.
towards the end of the game, when the pressure is unbelievable, like the whole weight of the world is on your shoulders. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you, that has to be one of the most difficult situations to score a penalty. My knees buckled. My knees, I became weak watching it. What do you expect, Harry Kane? I'm not gonna. The pressure was
Yeah,
different,
it's
and
ridiculous. It's
What are you talking
ridiculous.
about?
I couldn't
Please,
stand.
Hey, Bryce,
what are you
tell
talking
us,
about?
what did you
What is
think about
hold
England
on,
in that
hold on,
game?
hold on. No, I want to help this guy that say his knees buckled. Like
I,
how?
my knees buckled.
How?
It did, bro.
And it's for the second
Pressurized.
penalty, though.
The
Maybe you were
penalty is
standing. Were you
I get
standing?
PTSD.
Okay.
Yes, I was. I get PTSD when it comes to penalties, guys. I don't like penalties. I don't
Oh,
care if
Please,
I'm rooting for the
so
team.
you're like me.
Yo, I'm
You are
actually
I
the
like a
hate
same
fool.
way.
penalties.
hey
I
man,
don't.
I
I
said
don't. I
penalties.
can't watch a penalty
I said
shootout
I
live.
said penalties should be
Oh
eradicated from football, man.
no, no,
Just
no. I
just
said
toss
this.
the
I said
coin,
this.
man. Just
No,
toss the
no.
coin and just
I said this on the stream, guys. I said the guy who invented penalties was both a genius and a psychopath. Was both a genius and a psychopath to make a team play both two teams play 120 minutes, and then for them to score goal penalty shootout. Guys, that's ridiculous. It's crazy. It's actually insane, bro. I I hate penalties, but at the same time, there's the part of me that loves it, that yearns for penalties. I don't know. It's I don't know, man.
Bryce, Oyatoko, the three lions have into the wilderness have been withered, have been thrown out, and have been shackled.
it's pretty
I
crazy.
mean,
Yeah, for me, I tell you what it is. Apart from the yeah, yeah, where do I start, man? I tell you one. First things first. I call it what the coach should have done moments. What the coach should have done moments, and it's just one thing. I said it the game before. He should have started Mason Mount. Should have started Mason
yeah,
Mount. But
you said it. You said it.
I called it out. You
That
should
was
have.
a game for Mount. That
It's
was a
a
game for
game
Mount.
for Mount. Mount is garbage, but he has one big game in him a season. He has one big game. He's a one big game walking monster, which is unfortunate because we need him to keep steady games. Because games like this, you see the way he runs, those French players don't like it. They don't like that kind of tight running in tight corners. That's why it was so easy to defend Fode. I was surprised. This boy had him in his pocket. The boy with braids. What's his name? The boy that went to
Kunde.
Barcelona. The one that went
Kunde.
to Kunde had him in his
Kunde.
pocket. Yeah. Kunde. I'm like, Fode, is this you?
I can say Fode.
Is this you? And then the other guy,
Saka.
Saka.
yeah, Saka was fantastic, but at the same time, Saka is my problem with Saka. Saka is not a big game player.
Why now? Why would you say that? Because you know
No,
they
I'm
say I'm
being
for Champions League.
no. I'm
No,
being
because he
serious.
plays for Arsenal. That's why he's saying
No,
no.
Yeah, maybe because he plays for
no,
Arsenal.
listen.
You can't take away his gameplay though.
And I thought we're having
No,
a serious conversation here.
no, but let me tell you what I mean. He's not a big game player. And this is the kind. What I'm saying right now is like what you say to your little brother at the dinner table. It's not like I'm looking down on him. No, he has to learn how to take games away by the scruff of the neck.
Saka was the best player in that field.
No, but still,
But
he didn't
better
have
part is
character. Let me just finish here, please. I haven't spoken in 2 days.
Bless you.
It's true. It's 2 days. Saka doesn't have character. And
Wow.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, he doesn't.
That's
Really, I
cap.
said it.
He's
I
No,
said
good.
he
you
sent
guys.
it.
Wait, let Blue Eyes land. Let him land. Let him land. Let him
He's
land.
good.
Let him
No,
land.
this is a young man. This is
No,
a young man.
I'm taking down all the notes you're saying because I have
Hold
a
on,
different
hold on.
opinion. But go on,
I'll
go on.
tell you.
Allow him to land now.
Let me learn now. I haven't spoken in 2 days. I'll be 3 days.
For 2 good days, Baba
Nah,
no
the
talk.
thing I hold on. These are when time they learn. Listen, these are notes from this series. I'm not looking at his body of work. I already know that Saka is class. I'm talking about this series in the
That's this World Cup, right?
Yes, the World Cup series. I still found Saka. There was something about young pop that I saw in Saka that doesn't equate to his big play.
Thank you, Blue Eyes.
I still see a small boy.
He was looking shy. He was looking shy.
No, Emmy, let me just finish. Like I was
okay, go.
Very important stuff because this kid, the sky is his limit. Anyways, that's by the way.
He needs to improve a lot in his game, though.
I'm not even talking about that.
He just needs to have more arrogance, more arrogance. That's it. I said it. I said it the last time. He just needs to be more arrogant, just a little bit.
I'm not saying go
I
crazy.
think this World Cup is just too early for him. That's all.
Obviously, that's why I'm saying he's a young buck. Again, like I said, ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, like I wasn't like when he was dribbling, cutting inside into areas. I wasn't afraid because I just know like he doesn't have that killer.
And product.
More technically,
no, he does. He does though.
On a more technical level. Like I don't think his ball striking is that good.
Let me tell you,
it's actually good.
Let me just say something here, guys.
I think it's better than Dembele when it comes to a right winger. Let's be honest.
Oh, stop. You can't compare Dembele to Saka.
He's better than Dembele. He's better than
No, King Black. No.
But it's all for a debate. The last
No, it's not for a debate, King Black.
It's all for
No.
Wait, let Blue Eyes finish his point.
Let Blue Eyes.
The best thing you can do, the best thing you can do to a defender, right, is to only give him playing problems. You have to give him mental problems too. You can't just if the only problem that the defender has to deal with is your player ability, then the chances of him defending you tighter is high. Especially if you're a player like Saka, who you need to be crazy sometimes to cut through. Over now, who they clean ash, man? Now, wow. Oh boy, now, wow. Somebody mute your mic, please. Hello?
I can hear you.
Yeah. So again, like I was saying, so for Saka, man, I thought his playing ability was great, but he lacked presence. Like I didn't feel his presence in the game. And I can see why a coach will want to throw him under the bus because of that. Because he didn't deserve to be substituted. Even if Saka had a bad game in that game, if he had character, the coach would keep him to play 90. That's what I'm trying to say. Even if Saka had a shitty game, but if he has that character, the coach will keep him to play 90. He was ordinary, man.
Mm-hmm.
He was ordinary in that game. Number 2. Can we talk about Declan Rice?
He played a quality game.
What?
He played a quality game. No, but see, look, Blue Eyes. So I'm a fair guy. I'm a fair guy.
Tosin, that's not fair, man. You didn't. No. If you say that, then I know you don't like ball. If you say that, I know you don't like ball.
No, let me just say this, right? He's the key to that team. I've noticed it for that system.
I thought you thought of otherwise the last time.
No, because look. I watched the game
you
back.
Thought otherwise.
Listen, England lost the game. I'm not here to. This is medicine
they lost
after
the game.
death.
But no, I'm actually looking at the individual players, and I'm like, man, England
I thought that
got a lot of pieces.
was the best player on the pitch.
He was the best player, head and shoulders.
Not head and shoulders. That's too far.
Head and shoulders above Griezmann. He was better than Griezmann. Come on, he was good. He was really good.
No, but you have to understand. Right?
I thought Henderson was just and Bellingham. Bellingham was poor.
Blue
Eyes, please stop.
Oh, by the way, Bellingham was garbage. Yo, people need to talk about Bellingham. Yo, Bellingham is. I don't know
If
what
Mount,
people see.
if Mount put that type of performance, it will be beaten. It will be
They'll
flogged
throw him
on
out
the
of the
street of
window.
London.
No, but see,
Honest.
Declan, right? But see, this is why, like, this
No,
is how I
Tosin,
know
you're
he's the key to
Tosin,
that team.
Tosin, you're
On
not
that
being fair
first
to
goal,
Declan
on
Rice.
that first goal. Wait, Luis, on that first goal, who does Mbappe beat?
Which one?
Like and the build up to the Chouameni goal. Who does Mbappe beat? Mbappe has 3-4 guys on him when he receives the ball.
There
Plays
was
a little
3-4
1-2.
guys, man.
Yes,
Stop.
there were
Come on.
dude. It was
Come on.
Henderson. I'll tell you,
Come
bro. It
on.
was Henderson,
Come on.
Walker, and
Come on.
some other player. I can't remember his name.
Mhm.
But he had 3 players on him. He finds Upamecano because Upamecano had won the ball earlier from Saka, right? He finds Upamecano high up the field. Upamecano plays a little give and go with Mbappe. Then Mbappe has it in the center of the field. Who has to get the ball in that situation? It's Declan.
Mm.
But he misses it. And this is the difference between an Mbappe and a Saka in that game. Saka, in my opinion, in that game, going down too much, tumbling on the floor too much.
No, I think he was getting overpowered.
Let me get to my point. Let me
like-
get to my. But yeah, let me
was
just get to
getting
my point.
overpowered.
Mbappe in that situation, that's a foul from Declan. But Mbappe stays on his feet.
Yeah.
Those are the players. That's the difference. You stay on your feet. You keep the play moving. He finds Dembele. Dembele finds, I think, was it Griezmann?
No, but I
then
tell you one
Tchouaméni
thing.
comes in, gets the shot.
Tosin,
It's just the little details.
Tosin, let me help you out. If you beat Declan Rice, you've breached
breached. That's what I noticed in
Exactly.
that game. That's how I know
Thank
Declan
you.
Rice is actually the key to this team.
Come on, man.
Because
But
Mbappe,
Tosin,
once
Tosin,
Mbappe
wait,
beat
wait.
him in that instance, it's no coincidence that the goal happened.
Yes, you breach English defense if you beat Declan Rice. Absolutely.
Yep.
That means
That's what I learned in that game.
the team loses control if
Yes.
Declan isn't there.
Yes, that is. He is the.
That means the back line loses shape if
is
Declan
Declan
isn't
Rice.
there.
They lost the game. Let's not
Yeah,
get
they
this
lose
twisted.
shape. No, but see,
They lost the
look,
game.
See, you get my argument the last time.
No, but I'm not. But he's not a player that controls the midfield. That's not.
Oh, he
his
does.
game.
He
No,
controls.
no, no,
Let's
he's not a player that
let's
controls.
move on.
It's
He's a
okay.
great
Let's move on.
screener. He's a great screener.
No,
That's
no,
what
no,
he
no,
is.
no, no,
Screener.
no, no.
Okay.
Screener. That's what he is. He's a screener. Okay.
It's okay. They lost
They are
the
coming
game.
from that. Jim, that is blind, sir. Yes, sir. That's blind. That's blind. That's blind. So
No, listen, guys. I tell you what the French did that they did very well, and that is actually where Theo Hernandez is a madman on skates. That Hernandez boy, man.
Wait, do you like it? Did you like how he played, or
I'll take him to the finals. I don't know if I like how he plays, but I can take him to the finals. He's one of them
he's just
dudes.
you
He's
like
that
those
dude.
you like his mentality. I
Yeah,
get what you're
that
saying.
thing. I'll take him to the finals. I don't know if I'll play with him all season in the league, but I'll take him to the
But
finals.
he's a madman.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He's a piece on the chessboard, man. He's a piece. And then finally is Twan, man. Yo,
Antoine Griezmann.
Twan, man. Twan. Yo, you see what I want to say, you see what what's his name did to Mbappe? I didn't see him all game, bro.
Who?
Yeah, Kyle Walker.
Kyle Walker?
Yeah.
Dude, Mbappe was in 2v1s 24/7. You have to play smart. Mbappe played smart. He said, I'm gonna let my other players shine. I'm gonna let them be. And that's what happened.
Are you sure that's what it was? Or
That's what it was.
I might as well just live under the shadow.
No,
That's
because
exactly what happened. I mean,
because look, the 1-1. Let me just say this, right? When England tied the game at the
Yeah.
1-1, right?
Yeah.
And Mbappe got the ball in
Brantford.
1v1 and
Brantford.
ran at and Walker.
Correct.
What did he do? He
Correct.
ran at him because it
Correct.
was 1-1 because he knew the
What-
stakes at that point.
And this is what I talked about earlier about Deschamps. Everybody talked about Walker and Mbappe all week. It was Walker and Mbappe. And I kept saying, it's not about Walker and Mbappe. Griezmann is going to be there. Dembele is going to be there. What I expect Deschamps to do is make sure Mbappe drops deeper to pull out both Henderson and Walker and let Griezmann and Dembele be free. They're going to attack from the right-hand side. That's what
That's what they did. And that's what
That's
they
exactly
did.
what
I
they did.
noticed that like
Yeah.
in the first 20 minutes, France were looking good, I felt. France were
So
looking
so when I
good.
saw that happen, like, okay, Deschamps is thinking, because that's what I expected him to do. And that's exactly what happened. And to your point, when there was 1-1, when Mbappe made that run, he burnt Kyle Walker, burnt him on the left-hand side, got him behind, because now he was progressive. In fact, it was Deschamps that told him, now push forward. That's what the commentators said. Deschamps told him to push forward. But up until that point, he was dropping deep to pull out Walker and pull out Henderson and let the
Exactly.
other players shine.
Thank you, Carl. Thank you for the nuance. Blue Eyes is trying to say, oh, he was non-existent.
No. Watch the game now.
He was playing low key.
Yeah.
He was trying to help his team.
No, hold on.
Blas,
Let me tell you
Blas.
something about Mbappe. Mbappe, right? He did not. Mbappe, listen, there were not bigger characters, but there were players that were willing to take the game and run with it in a game like that game. So Mbappe didn't really. Kyle Walker had him where he belonged. Anything Mbappe did was predicted in that game. However, the problem is the other factors. They ended up cooking, so England got punished. When you adopt that system, right, you always think the other guys will not step up.
But Blue Eyes,
I'm telling you, the other guys stepped up.
There's a reason why Mbappe was deeper. It's clear, because the game was played on the right-hand side with Dembele. That was the front to free up Griezmann. Pull Henderson, to pull Walker, and stay deeper, and they switched the play to the right-hand side. That's what they were doing. It was so clear.
Yeah, but anyways, you guys probably already agree that England was head and shoulders the best team on the day, right?
They lost during Cancun. What are you?
I know, no, but
England
I'm saying
played better. Yeah,
they played better. Of course, because I already told you England.
But let me just say this. Let me say this, boys. France were the underdogs in that game. If you go 11 versus 11,
Of course, they're the underdogs.
Let me explain.
Of course, they're the underdogs. Of course, they're the underdogs.
Let me explain. Wait. Let me explain.
Come on, how can you compare the GDP of that team to the GDP of the English side? Come on, man.
I mean, that's fair. See, that's why I said England have the most valuable team in the whole tournament in terms of market value. Their team is the most valuable in the whole tournament.
It has
you
to
can go on transfer market. You can go on transfer market.
If you tell me the French team is underdogs, I will take that as a compliment.
No, they were not.
But you have to understand. But see, you have to understand. Wait, let me get to my point.
That as a compliment, man.
Let me just get to my point.
Thank you.
So Varane, right?
Yeah.
Varane is new. I mean, sorry, Varane is the vet in that back line. What's it called? Upamecano, this is his first time. This is like he has less than 20 caps for France. Same thing with Theo. Koundé as well. They have less than 20 caps individually, all of them. Chouameni, him as well. I don't think he has up to 20 caps for France either.
I don't know.
You can say the same thing about the England team.
These players haven't played together. The thing is that those English players, they've all played together in that team a lot.
No.
These
French players,
they haven't played together
with the France team. Come on, Tosin.
I mean, Chouameni is one. Yeah, Chouameni is one.
Chouameni, Upamecano, Koundé, they've played together in the France team.
But not as much as the players on the opposite.
We appreciate you, my brother. It's okay,
man.
I appreciate you.
So, Bryce, give me your take.
Bryce, I'd like 2 seconds. I don't understand this argument you guys are saying about Mbappe. I think Mbappe genuinely, if we're to be honest, had a game below par.
Thank you.
Performance was
That's
below
what I
par.
want to hear.
If he plays like this in the rest of the tournament, France are not winning the World Cup. I don't care what Giroud is going to step up to do or what anybody else is going to step up to do. If he plays like this, because I kind of like see where you're trying to like the picture you're trying to paint that okay, he was being strategic and then he was low key and then but that doesn't mean you don't touch the ball because you want others to shine or others to flourish or
that's
others to
just a cap. That's just a
others
cap
to
from
step up.
Look, man,
It doesn't mean you don't touch the ball.
When he needed to pull
You
up,
have
when
to
it
touch
was
the ball.
1-1. But Abdul, in this game, what we noticed in the France-England game, when England equalized, France accelerated. Every time before they scored, basically every time before they scored, they accelerated in the game. And when they did, England could not handle it.
What do you mean?
Let's
No,
just
keep
it
on
real.
that.
They
No,
couldn't handle
I
it.
said no, but I'm not talking
Let's keep it a
about. I'm not
band.
talking.
No.
I'm
Hold
not
on.
talking
But
about
why?
the game, and I'm not talking about
Hold
the
on.
French performance, right?
No.
But
I'm not
Mbappe
saying
accelerated on Walker.
no.
Walker couldn't
I'm
hit
not
like he
drawing.
burned
Bro, that was
him.
just one
No.
sprint.
Oh
One
my
sprint
goodness,
in 90
man.
minutes.
Tosin, I'm not drawing
come
a
on.
graph of France against
It wasn't just
England.
one sprint. He
I'm
cut
talking
inside
about
him
It was
I'm
just
on the
one
first
sprint.
goal.
no.
You
I'm
do
talking
know
about
Mbappe played a part in the goal, right?
no.
He
I'm
didn't
know
play
talking
no
that.
about.
part, man.
I'm
He
talking
played
about
no
didn't
Mbappe.
play
part.
no part.
He didn't play no part. Okay.
Come on,
He
guys.
You're
didn't.
lying to
He didn't.
yourself. You're
Come
lying to
on, guys.
yourself.
Come on now.
No.
He
Tosin,
didn't.
we are
How?
talking about.
How?
Just explain the
What's the
build up to
score in
that
the
goal again,
midfield?
I beg.
I
Explain to me the
literally
build up to that
talked
goal.
about the buildup of that goal. I'm not even gonna repeat myself.
Who
What are
cares
you
about the
doing?
build-up? You have to give
Who
credit
cares
to the
about
person
the buildup? Like,
who
what are you
actually
saying, bro?
who actually strike. The person who strike the ball from
Bro,
there
the
would go
middle
back.
of the
The
field
build
was
up to the
open. The
goal.
middle of
I'm
the
sorry,
field was
man.
butt naked, wide open. There was a reason for that.
Tosin, Mbappe was below par.
Thank
I'm
you.
not talking about. I'm
I
talking about his
agree. He was
performance.
subpar, but at the end
No,
of the
no, no.
day,
I'm
Good.
talking about
There's
I
his
no
mean,
end of the
Tosin,
day.
I think the
They
problem
won.
here
They
is,
won. That's
Tosin,
it.
the problem is there's a narrative that people believe, and that's fair. It's your opinion, right?
Said
But,
Mbappe was going to score a hat trick.
hold on. Who said that? Who said that?
No one said
Tosin
that.
here.
No.
Tosin was here.
I never said that. I never said that.
Everybody has their opinion. That's fair. Your opinion.
now. Mbappe didn't have a good game. Come on, guys.
That's
He
your
didn't have a
opinion.
good game.
That's your opinion, bro. That's your opinion.
But
I
but
think
it's there.
he
It
played
was.
to
It's
plan.
always there. You
He
know.
played exactly to what he was supposed to do, which is what I would have to. If I'm a coach, I'm telling him to play exactly like that. Drop deep, give them decisions to make, switch the play to the right, use Dembele. They go
He
behind,
wasn't
start
touching
attacking.
the
But
ball.
Dembele
That's
was
my
poor
point.
too,
That's my
Carl.
point. He wasn't touching the
Yeah.
ball. He didn't touch the ball enough. And if you
Who?
don't do that, I don't know how you're gonna affect the play. If you're not
Abdul, he didn't have to touch the
He didn't
ball.
have to touch the ball.
All he
Right.
needed to do was distract.
Right.
What's his name?
Wow.
we can
With
say
his
this
aura,
now.
right? With his
No,
aura.
no, we can
Aura
all say
tax.
this now. We can all say this now.
Because they won.
Okay. Because
Because they won.
Insulting.
That's it.
I can guarantee
There's too
you,
much.
if you place
Blue
like
Eyes
this
is laughing.
against
Portugal was.
Because they won, man.
There's too much. There's too much EO.
see
Too much
Emmy,
shots here.
I have
Seriously.
to laugh.
Emmy,
Wait,
if you
both
place like
England
this,
and Portugal
if
are
you
out.
place like
Oh
this
my
against
God.
Morocco, they will not
It's
get to
all
the
day in the
final.
office, my brother.
No,
If you place like
Abdul, you have to take each game in isolation, right? In that game, it was very clear that there was no point having Mbappe continuously square on Kyle Walker. What he did was he distracted Kyle Walker by coming infield, and Griezmann made those diagonals to that position where Walker
I need to
left.
ask a question.
But
I need to ask you guys a
diagonal?
question.
What did
Hold
diagonal?
on,
What did
hold
the
on, no, King
diagonal
Black. Hold
lead
on. I
to?
want to ask a
The
question.
diagonal led to the second winning goal. The goal that
Oh my goodness.
That was a cross from Theo Hernandez or
Let me-
no, that was a
That
cross
was
from Griezmann.
Griezmann. That was
Yeah,
Griezmann.
from the
Yeah,
left.
that was the
from
game. That was the play
Abdullah,
right there. It's
Abdullah, I need to
chest.
ask
It's
a
chest
question.
in black. It's
Okay,
chest. That was a
Abdullah,
chest move.
I need to ask a question. Hold on.
Attract your queen to me, and I use my bishop to wipe you
Hold
up.
on,
Yeah,
listen.
clear you off.
Let me just
beg if
hold
Go
on.
ahead,
Barry Maguire
Go
did
ahead.
his
Hold
job,
on.
you will not be talking about
First
us.
things first, let's not get too excited. Hold on, guys. Let's not get too excited. France won the game. Number two, if Harry Kane scored that penalty, you guys won't be talking this
I'm
issue
tired,
right
though.
now. And then
I'm
number
tired.
What the game? It would have been 2-2. It would have been 2-2.
Hold on.
It would be
It would have
2-2.
been
They'll go
2-2.
second time.
Unfortunately,
Hold
we
on.
don't
The
deal in
last question I have.
hypotheticals. We deal in
The last
facts.
question, true. Carl, that's
Unfortunately.
true. No, it is facts, and that's why I said France won. France won the game fair and square. However, I have a
Deservedly
question.
too.
No,
Analyzing the game now, or do you guys want us to? Do you guys want us to just say it's 2-1 and move on?
Yeah,
that
no,
we can say, okay, France
no. I
won.
just have. Can I finish now, guys?
Finish up, brother. Finish up.
After all this is said and done, from this game, I want you guys to give me a logical answer. Just from this game, just this game. Let me just hold on now. Declan Rice and Chouameni, who had a better game in that game, including that walk up goal, include everything in the discussion.
Let me say this,
Who
right?
had
Wait, Blue Eyes, let me answer your question. Wait. Blue Eyes, let me
because
answer
you were
your question.
there.
Blue Eyes, let me answer your question.
Let me see who knows ball.
No, I know ball, and I'm not going to give
One
you
of
the answer
one of
you
them
want.
caused a penalty by
Declan Rice. Wait. Declan Rice had the better game.
Obviously.
But
France won.
Let me say this.
France won.
Chouameni wasn't helped at all in midfield.
Oh my God! Was Declan Rice helped?
Wait. Yes,
Oh
because he has Henderson and all these players close to him. He had center backs that were on the ball a lot. Stones and Maguire, like there were players that were close to him.
Chouameni had Griezmann.
No. My answer is very simple.
Wait.
My answer is very simple, right? Rice had a great game, better than Chouameni. But I'm taking Chouameni every single day of the week over Rice.
Obviously, I said the game.
It's no doubt now. We all know, but we all watch now. We all, even with the goal he scored, Rice had a better game.
He looked like an amateur player.
No, that's not true. Blight.
I'm taking.
Blight. That goal
an
he
amateur
scored.
player scores a 25-yarder.
A 25-yarder against a very, very good top goalkeeper that played in the Euros final. You cannot.
That's not a top goalkeeper, please. Don't give me that.
Let me tell you. Hold on.
King Black, you're naked person on market too.
Let me tell you somebody else.
Pickford played the last Euros final, so he's not a top goalkeeper.
That one concern Pickford. He's just fortunate to be in that team.
So,
Pickford.
Wait. Are you saying Chouameni's shot was a fluke?
No, it wasn't.
How many times has he played that in his career and scored?
He played it a lot in Monaco. That's how many times have you watched him?
He showed that long range.
In Monaco.
He shoots from far.
Monaco was how many years ago?
Last season.
That was last season, bro.
What are you talking
about? He played in Monaco last season.
You need to stop drinking it here, drinking.
The reason I bring this up, let me just say one last thing.
The
reason
who goes out of 50, you say he does it every
time. He's in a deep play. How many goals has him? Oh shit! That's just
funny.
No.
Yeah.
As if he does it every game.
No, how can he do it every day, bro? This is the World Cup quarterfinals. He doesn't get any higher than this for a midfielder.
Listen, Amy.
This is the World Cup quarterfinal. If you score in it's a big deal. Yeah,
he needs to do it again in the semis and finals.
No, that goal. Listen, you can't take that goal away from him. It was a world-class goal, but apart from that,
he's just Pickford, blue eyes.
No, but see, let me just say this:
blue
eyes.
The
boy wasn't. No, wait.
That was not a bullet. That
first of
all, the stage was too big for him, man.
It was a little. I will agree. I think
that's not a penalty, bro. That's not a penalty. That's from 30 yards or 28 yards.
He didn't have players close to him.
But listen,
that's the thing.
No, you're missing it, Tosin.
He's not Pogba.
Pogba. Hold on. When you play in that position, right? That is the reason why you play in that position, so that when your players drift away from you, you can re-engage.
James, I know, James. I agree.
I'm not a hard-going.
He's a hard-going ground fan. Don't mind King Black.
He's anti-France.
No. I'm just anti-hype. I'm anti-hype.
No, you're anti-French.
But you hype top players.
I'm just anti-hype. See, for me, I think I'm anti-hype. So if you put all these hype players around me, I'm going to talk them down immediately.
So Kylian Mbappe is a hype player.
It's hype now. Come on, man.
No.
The hype is wait. Blue Eyes, are you being serious right now?
You guys are crazy.
Just trolling.
Is he Messi?
Mbappe is a hype player.
Is he Messi?
Who is Messi? Who the fuck is Messi?
What's his name?
Which player is Messi in the history of this game? Like, what are you saying? Why are you asking that? Why are you asking is he Messi?
Why are you making him like he's Messi, bro?
Who's doing that? Who's doing that? Who is doing that?
No one is doing it. Anybody can do that.
He won the World Cup 4 years ago, and from 4 years to another 4 years, 0 Ballon d'Or.
Okay.
Who said it's Messi?
No
So
one said
please,
Mbappe is Messi.
they said he was going to score a hat trick. Tosin said he was going to score a hat
Messi
trick.
No,
is a
I
no,
never
no,
said that,
King.
man.
Messi
No
is a
cap, no
different
cap
player.
on my
Messi
And
is
now
a
you're
head,
different
saying
bro.
player.
he's pulling back into the midfield to allow Griezmann to
But that's
play,
what he was
and that was
doing
the
now.
plan.
But that's what he was doing.
Human being,
King Black, listen,
human
listen,
being.
King Black. Go and watch. See, if you didn't watch the game, I can understand. If you don't
Black
have
is
the eyes,
bitter. You bitter.
if you don't have the eyes to understand tacticals in the game, I understand. But it was very clear what was happening
Yeah,
now.
Carl,
I'm not
I
the,
understand that
I'm
was
not a France
tactics.
apologist. I don't want France to win the World Cup.
Carl,
I don't
I
care,
understand that was
right?
tactics,
But that's
but
what he
that's the
did.
same
That's what
thing.
was happening.
That's what he did against Poland, and he had 2 goals. Exactly
No,
the same
no.
tactics.
What he did against
No,
Poland was different. He was playing
France.
out
No, no, no.
wide against Poland, left wide.
I watched the same game
He was
against Poland.
no.
He
Okay,
was
King Black.
absent for 50. Every 10 minutes, he's always
King Black.
absent.
He was playing wide left for against Poland. It was clear, right?
See,
In
Carl,
this
Carl,
game,
please try and rewatch France versus. If you
Motive
have
me
time,
now. I watched it.
about
When I
some
watched
time.
it, I watched it from that.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? What was
I'm
is
trying to
it
explain to
the
him that what he was doing in the game against England was a very clear plan. It
But
was
Carl,
not to take Walker
wait,
one-on-one.
who is that? Who is that? Is it Mbappe?
Mbappe? Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mbappe was a tactical
wait,
this thing now. Tactical positional setup.
Don't be sold on this. No buy ammo now. Okay,
I'm not sold. It's what I watch, bro. I watch the game with a tactical eye.
Did you watch France versus Poland?
I watched
Now
it
I'm
now.
telling you
That's a different game
He
now.
didn't do the same. He didn't do that then.
That France coach is not as tactical as you are thinking. No, he just has the armory. He
Someone
has
that
the
won a
armory,
World Cup. Someone that won a World Cup. It's not tactical.
with West Ham style of football. You think he has the armory? You think he has the tactical know-how like Luis Enrique or these guys?
Wait,
that French
you think Deschamps? You think Deschamps? Wait, no. You think Deschamps, who won the World Cup as a player and as a coach, is a fraud? Is that what you're saying? Or he's not good enough? Remember, he won the World Cup. He won the World Cup in '98, right?
As a player,
he was captain. He was captain, right? Was he the captain or was
captain?
He was captain, right? Like, he was the one that lifted the World Cup, right? I remember the pictures.
Yeah.
So you're saying he won it
and
again
in Euro
2018?
2000, and in Euro 2000.
Yeah, Euro 2002.
Everyone
and then
bashed him when he was
and
putting
those teams
Matuidi.
and
Wait, Emmy. Everyone bashed him when he was putting Matuidi as the left winger.
Don't mind him.
Do you know why he was doing that? Do you know why he was doing that?
Do you know why? It's not that person. He just has the armory. He's always
King Black.
He's always
King Black. Wait, let me ask King Black. Let me ask King Black a
French
question.
team is
King
not
Black,
as
wait.
talented as 28.
Wait.
boy now, na Platini
Wait,
boy.
King Black. Are you saying that Ancelotti?
You guys kind of
wait,
overestimate
King Black. Wait, because with the same thing Deschamps did. With the same thing Deschamps did with Matuidi in 2018, is the same thing Ancelotti does with Valverde in 2022, and he won the Champions League.
The same Valverde, the same Ancelotti that came to Everton and couldn't do shit with it. I'm telling you, if you don't have the armory, you are done. Forget the coach's tactical know-how. The coach we should be giving a kudos right now is the Moroccan coach, who doesn't have the armory, but is still doing excellently well. Please don't give me this coaches this thing. You guys are overestimating all these coaches' ability, especially in a World Cup. Your tactical know-how goes out of the window. Look at
that's not true.
I'm telling you, what did Van Gaal's tactical know-how? He brought in this. He started playing like Burnley, and he won in the game. Yeah, so you are telling me
he didn't win in the game. He equalized.
No, he equalized now. So you give Van Gaal because he had won 3.
That was a tactical move.
That makes him
direct.
That makes him the best in the world. After playing Jack shit,
Black. King Black. If someone is listening to you, you would think that you can switch your playing style. You can.
Wait, Emmy. Van Gaal played against a coach that has no experience. That Argentine coach, is not better than Southgate.
That Argentine coach, Scaloni.
Yes, he's not better than Southgate as a coach.
No, that's not true. Scaloni has won the Copa America. You have to give him some props.
Let's stop this. Come on. Scaloni won Copa America.
Carl, that's Scaloni.
Oh, I don't know why you're in this boat today. King Black.
Hold on. How is Scaloni better than South?
That's
what has Southgate won? What has he won?
Scaloni has won the Copa. He won the Copa this year, right?
Hold on.
If
Scaloni
England
better than
if-
Southie?
He's 10
He's
times the man
not.
Southgate would ever be.
So Scaloni is better than Luis Van Gaal.
What?
Is he better than
Nobody's
Luis Van Gaal?
nobody's saying that.
Who's asking that
Nobody's
question?
saying that.
So
You
how
mentioned
did
Southgate.
he outclass
You
Luis
mentioned
Van Gaal for
Southgate.
90 minutes?
You mentioned Southgate now. Now it's Van Gaal. Which one is it? Is it Van Gaal or is it Southgate?
Which one is Van Gaal not better than? I thought Van Gaal was better than
We're talking about
everybody in the
Southgate and
competition.
Scaloni.
Yeah.
Is that not what we're talking about?
Yes,
Southgate, yes, Southgate and Scaloni.
Scaloni is better than Southgate.
What club will you take Scaloni at Man City?
I'll take him over Southgate.
Will you take Scaloni at Man City?
I'll take him over Southgate.
You will not take him. You will not take him.
I'll take him over Southgate. If you give me a choice of Southgate or Scaloni, I'm taking Scaloni.
Forget Messi is not in Man City. Do you think without Messi, you think this Argentine team is better than Poland?
Answer that question.
Thank you.
Was it not the same Scaloni without when Messi was injured during the Copa America or during the World Cup qualifying?
Scaloni couldn't hold a
two-goal
lead.
Was it not the same Scaloni that was winning games without Messi when Messi was injured and could not play?
I think this is a weird conversation. I don't know where.
It's not weird though. It's not weird to me, or maybe it's weird to you.
I don't know where.
You should get your facts correct before you start talking.
No.
When Messi was injured for months, they couldn't play South American qualifier. Wasn't that Scaloni that was winning games without Messi?
Yeah,
against Venezuela.
Okay.
That's
Nigeria will beat Venezuela. What are you
That's not true.
Stop.
King Black, you know what? King Black, in the bar room. You argue a lot in the bar room. You are those kind of people that in the beer parlor. King Black in beer parlor.
Tell me one player in Gualarada. They are playing against Gualarada.
King Black in beer parlor analyst, I swear.
Against Peru. Scaloni is not good. It's not good. Let's just
I know you have to give him credit. He won the Copa America. He's in the semi-final of the World Cup. You have to give him credit.
The Copa America. Messi, they won the Copa America.
Messi played rubbish in the final. It wasn't
without a coach, that Argentina team will still win Copa America.
That's not true. That's not true.
That's not true.
That's not true.
Because the last time
you can't take away the flowers from the coach. They played 6 matches in that tournament.
Why you want to take away the flowers from Southie?
From Southgate?
Southgate is shit.
No, nobody's saying I'm not like Carl. I'm not taking away anybody's flowers.
Carl, I beg, leave Southgate alone.
I just don't like the guy, Joe. Too much talk.
I don't.
Come on now. Show us some tactical now. Do something in the game that will shock us now.
Luis Enrique, after this horrendous World Cup now, people will still be putting him on one caliber
Enrique
of
was
one.
Chelsea wants to get Luis Enrique, King Black. What do you think?
Enrique was sacked the day after.
He was sacked the day after. Thank God.
Was he sacked or he stepped down though?
He had one shot on target with 80% possession. That's the type of coach Man City would love, actually.
Who said that? Who said that?
I'm just saying that.
King Black. Yeah.
Possession is football now. Pass.
But guys.
The problem we have here is that people do not. I mean, we don't come out to City. People don't. The way we play football is different from the way Barcelona play or Spain play. Right? It's completely different. It's a mixture.
Let me ask you a question. Why is it that most City players are struggling in this World Cup? Apart from Alvarez.
But who played? So we have Laporte playing and what's the name? And Rodri playing centre back, right? They didn't struggle. They just couldn't score. It's not his fault. It's not their fault.
KDB struggled in this World Cup.
KDB had a shit team around him.
Wait, Rodri. I thought Rodri was poor. I thought
Rodri too. Yeah, Rodri did have a very good World Cup.
Was one of the best defenders in this. He was the Spain defender. He played centre back for Spain. Busquets are playing CDM now.
Yeah, but stop listening to them.
What about Foden?
So
Foden,
even
Foden,
if I follow your argument, even if I follow your argument, okay, that City players were poor. Well, that means that Guardiola is a magician. That he can win Premier League 4 Premier League titles.
No, I just think. See, what I just think is, I think they are more system players. They function in that Pep system, and that brings out the best in them.
And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I want players that will play my system that will function.
But Carl, don't you see it's weird that the players when they come, they light up our TV sets in the Premier League.
The only player,
and then when they come to the national team in the World Cup,
because the only player I would say that a superstar kind of player is Erling Haaland and Aguero. Even Aguero said they struggled at the international level. He's the only one.
But Carl, what about
Bernardo Silva? What do you think about Bernardo Silva in this tournament?
He was good. He was good. He was 7 over 10. Wasn't a 9 over 10.
No, he wasn't, Carl. No, he wasn't, Carl.
Bernardo was a 7 over 10.
No, at least it was 5.5.
He did his job, actually.
That's your opinion. I think it was a 7 over 10. Right? But for me, I want players, right, who when I bring as a collective are world-class collectively. They may be not so good individually for their teams because their teams play different systems. Right?
But do you think, Carl, let me ask you this last question before we move on, right? Do you think that collectiveness, from a world-class perspective, it's hindering City in the moment in the Champions League?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I think there's a mentality problem.
No, the mental. So King Black, that mentality thing you're talking about, right? Is it because of the collective, those collectiveness? Because City's biggest strength.
Let me ask me a question, right? King Black,
go on.
You, right? You ask me a question, right? You have your opinion. I don't think so. I think a Champions League is about moments, and whether you have it or you don't have it. When you make a mistake, it happens. It's football. Brazil were a great team. They missed one moment, and Croatia went through.
But the Luis Enrique Spain reminds me of Man City exactly.
That's not how we play, King Black. If you know,
no. I think they're more effective than that, though. I think you move the ball. King Black, Man City moves the ball to the forward line faster.
I remember when they played Chelsea. That was exactly.
On the format.
If we're going to have a serious conversation about football and why, right? If we're going to have a serious conversation on football, let's have a serious
But they will not have a shot on target. Why?
Who?
No, hold on.
Against Chelsea, they barely have.
What game was this?
Final now. Final. It's only final I know. I don't know any game I've played with Man City.
King Black.
No, that's fine.
You real be a follow guy.
That's absolutely fine. Right?
Abdullah, let's move on. Let's
not move on.
Let's stay here. I have given you your flowers for the final. I don't have a problem with it. I've given you your flowers.
Let me just.
But what I know, right, is that when it comes to the league, you are far.
Chelsea's far behind.
Your money is far from my money. So it's okay. It's okay to be far from you.
Stop lying.
No, stop lying. That's actually cap. That's actually cap.
It's not cap. They are worth 300 billion pounds. 300 billion pounds.
You guys wrote off
what are you spending right now with the market?
Look at another billionaire oil Saudi Arabia.
Stop lying. Stop King Black. What I will not take.
Tosi, don't even talk here. You are the one that destroyed football.
King Black. See.
No, we didn't. What are you
What I will not take.
You destroyed
What I will not accept. Hold on. What I will not accept is Chelsea fans who have been poor. Right?
Don't mind, Carl. Don't mind all this. Don't mind King Black. He's trolling.
Talking about money. When I know King Black right
King
now
Black
at this point in time, I know your wage to income ratio is 113%. I know you just got forgiven $1.5 billion. I know.
Carl.
So
I understand.
Don't
I understand
about money.
1.5 billion written off.
And
You know
I know
how
you
Carl,
start.
King Black is trolling you, Carl.
Wait
Just leave
now,
him
Emmy,
alone.
wait,
Cow,
Emmy, wait
Abdullah, let's
now.
move on.
Let me
Let's move
let me
on.
respond to
don't
Car
respond
now.
to
Let's move on.
Let's
Let's
talk
move
about
on
what
now.
happened here.
Don't respond to King. King is a politician.
Let's
It's
talk
like
about
Why
what
blue
not
eyes.
happened here.
respond
Who are
to
they are politics.
Let's
Why
talk
do
about
they
our money
respond
a
here.
to
club?
King?
Wait, a club that spent 400 million pounds on defender.
Blue eyes
How
is a
much
politician.
have
Both
they
of them are
spent, King Black?
Within
politicians.
2
They are
seasons.
How
politicians.
much was
Wait,
Cucurella?
wait. Do you know what Chelsea were spending
Don't
when
mind
after
this
the
guy.
Ghana's
Look
gonna
at
take
another.
over?
Look at
Do you
another
know what you were
Don't
Saudi
mind
spending?
him. Don't
Arabia.
mind him. Don't mind him.
Guy.
So this is what happens then when some fans are losing and they can't handle it.
PSG
This is what happens.
Bro,
destroying
is
football.
is
This
is
is what
this
happens.
not where? Don't you live there? Don't you live amongst those people? What are you
This is
doing
what happens.
hating?
We know our
What you
limit.
doing
I'm not
hating?
talking. Cow, me, I am not saying anything. See, Blue Eyes, I said it. Blue Eyes is the politics. It's following by
No,
King Black. Both of them are
no.
politicians. Blue Eyes and
Imagine,
Blue Eyes and
imagine now they want to refund Sterling back for us. They want us to give them to get a refund for Sterling. When we
No,
won
no.
them
See,
about
see, Carl. One thing you have head and shoulders above everyone in the Premier League is structure. Structure. That's the first thing you got in place. If not, you would have been in our
wait.
shoes.
So
We'll be
you're
in the
telling
same.
me you're telling me Potter is better than Guardiola. Stop. You might be smoking something to tell me that. If you tell me that
all I'm saying
Harry
is
Potter
No,
is better than
wait,
Guardiola.
are
all
you
I'm
listening
saying
to
is
another
that
no one
stream?
said that.
Abdullah, are you listening to another stream?
you asked
No,
me a
if
question.
that
You asked me a question as to why I think that the system works. Because
But
the
I thought
manager makes
Luis
the best
Enrique.
out of what he has. He knows each player, knows how to get the best out of them. And that's
I
it.
think.
It's
Black, the fans wanted to talk. Black, they are talk.
About what?
Oro.
Aye, Ororo, my goodness. Aye. Listen,
He stunk up the place, eh?
he did, but on top of stinking up the place, King Black, my brother, that coach, I never see person with wicked like that before. That was just sheer wickedness. You look at a man who is.
Black, do you see what his sister said? Did you hear what Ronaldo's sister
You
said?
should have at least started
He
him.
said,
Though.
you know
Like,
what?
I don't.
Blue Eyes,
You
You
Blue
should
look
have
at
at
Black,
the
least
do you
started.
know
man.
what? Do you know what Ronaldo's sister said? He
What?
said,
You see,
he
that
said,
sister is the downfall. Is the
He
problem
said,
Ronaldo is
Black, I
facing.
laugh when the sister
He
the
should
other said,
he should
you
collect
know
the
what he said?
password of the sister.
He said,
Honestly.
Cristiano Ronaldo will see you all in United States of America at the age of 41 years of age. He's not retiring yet.
No, but
He
that
said his
coach,
brother will play.
listen, I understand what that coach was trying to do. And I think I said it to
Was
you.
it the sister or the wife?
He's the
The
sister.
sister,
He's
the
the sister.
sister.
That's his
Yeah.
sister.
Oh,
That's his sister.
okay.
Like I
That's
said,
the
I
wife. I thought the
understand
wife
what
tweets her.
the coach was trying to do, but you don't listen, man. This is a controversial. It's a controversial substitution. It's a controversial inclusion. And as a coach, you have to take a stand. And he took a stand, but
But Blue Eyes, can I ask you something?
yes, please.
What do you think Ronaldo would have done better if he played from the start?
You know what? Is if Portugal still lost with Ronaldo included, it would have been a better ending.
No. Footballing wise.
Footballing wise.
Yes. What do you think Ronaldo's inclusion from the start of the game would have changed? Would it have
The only thing
changed
he'll say is
the
aerial
outcome?
threat.
Yes.
No.
Cross and not. There'll be more crosses.
No, but hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, please.
That Gonzalo Ramos, you see how he looked like a deer in the headlights that game. He looked lost.
Yeah, he was trash. He was garbage.
Trash.
Like Ronaldo.
Because
looked
Blaise. In that match, in the first half, I said it to Kim, I said it to Abdul. Ramos had 2 chances he missed. Ronaldo in that chances we scored one of those 2. In the second half, he had a free header, 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper.
What do you mean Ronaldo will score? Bro, Ronaldo scored. But in this World Cup.
Tosin. That cross that Bruno Fernandes gave to Gonzalo Ramos in the second half, he missed 1-on-1 with Yusuf Bono. Ronaldo is scoring that. That is a Ronaldo bread and butter.
Does Ronaldo score all his
Does
headers?
he even get in that position?
There is a chance Bruno Fernandes gave to Gonzalo Ramos 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper.
Abdullah, Ronaldo had a 1-on-1 with the keeper. He missed too.
That was a half a chance, though. That was a half a chance. He had
half a chance.
It missed,
but it was.
I agree.
Wait,
Come on,
wait.
I agree.
Ultimately, let me just say this: Blue Eyes, 8 games,
0 goals,
9 hours, 30 minutes of play. You can watch the whole Lord of the Rings trilogy in that. You know, maybe watch Papa Ajasco like a little episode. Papa Ajasco on top, like, you know, like you can watch all that in that time.
my God, I've suffered. I've
27,
suffered.
27 shots,
He stunk up.
zero goals.
He stunk up the place.
Zero goals. This is Cristiano Ronaldo's World Cup knockout career. Like,
He stunk up the place.
don't ever call this man the greatest of all time. It's an insult to the sport.
Tosin, he stunk
This
up
is-
the place, and the way he
Alright.
actually started the whole stinking up process by going to sit in front of Piers Morgan is even now everything. It's like everything has come.
Makes
to
it
fruition.
worse.
It makes it worse.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? And then this coach of a man, with all due respect,
This man has set up. He set up.
wants to make history for himself. He says, "If I'm going down, let me go down swinging," and decided to take Ororo's head with him.
At least I made, and he said he would have said, "Okay, at least I made a new player, a 21-year-old scored a hat trick in this." He would have said, "Okay, even if I'm knocked out now, I'm good."
Listen, if I'm Ronaldo, listen, just I can see the kind of bad body language Ronaldo will have towards that guy, because the man could have benched him.
But he's
in
known
his
him
first-
forever. You know, he coached him at
Right.
Sporting
They're
Lisbon.
coaching. They have been very
Yeah.
good friends though, for a very long
Yeah.
time. Oh.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
good
but
friends.
not
Santos and
okay.
Ronaldo.
Even worse, why doing this to him now?
He just feels it's not going to impact the game if he
And,
started.
and listen,
He just,
Ronaldo is not any. I don't think he's better than Gonzalo Ramos now, but there is and like I said before, that gravitational pull that Ronaldo brings in is the best. What do you want to call it? Antibody. Is the
Right,
best
you know what
shield, is the best
right.
shield for anybody playing
Sorry
for
to cut
that.
you short. You know what the Morocco coach said? He said if they start Ronaldo, we will have a problem. It's defender will have a. He said he pray and hope Ronaldo doesn't start that match. And immediately he saw the lineup, he was happy. He said he did not start.
Listen,
It made
let me
his
tell you-
job more easier.
Let me tell you something else that affect that. It is because Ronaldo didn't start that Portuguese. You see that Portuguese midfield, it looked ordinary, and I don't know why he didn't start the other brother in the midfield. What's his name?
Cavao.
Yeah, I don't know why
he
didn't
was
start Cavani.
was going to ever look ordinary. Do you see the size of Amrabat's laps?
I'm telling
Have you seen that guy?
Unai, my brother. Unai was
Unai and Amrabat. Have you seen their laps? No,
And
Unai is
Unai-
actually a slim guy.
Unai
6'2".
na Shelenge.
Yeah, na
But Black,
Shelenge guy.
even because Black, if you play,
Like in a
Cavao,
single
Cavao
ball,
can
they
still-
call them
Those
single
guys,
ball.
those guys
can-
cover
Black,
they cover the pitch a lot.
I know,
They
but
cover,
Cavao
they
can
cover
still
the.
give them defensive lineup, which this Ruben Neves didn't give them.
No,
Cavao
see,
can give them more.
Abdullah. One thing you
But I
don't know.
understand Amrabat and Unai.
Morocco's tactics, Morocco's tactics is push you away from the middle, go through the wings. We don't have any problem with you going through the wings. We have it all covered in our box.
If you're going to beat us from
But
the
they will
wings,
push.
beat us from
Yes,
the wings. Yeah.
beat us from the wings.
But
Cross
Blue
from
Eyes,
the
Blue
wings.
Eyes,
No
Blue Eyes,
problem.
Blue Eyes. Just talk about my boy Vitinha just a little bit more.
But Black, I also think about Black. It's the problem with that man. When I was that man, and I laugh when I was that man. I think the manager also made a mistake. There was a mistake I watched in that particular match. I was like, okay, Santos, you should have done this much earlier. Bless, we need to thank God cow. We have to have a serious conversation about is it Pep or is it just garbage or beyond average?
Who is that? Who is that?
Cancelo.
Ruben Diaz.
No, the guy won Player of the Year.
Cow, I know, but Cow in this Portugal team and this World Cup, Ruben Diaz was below average.
Bro, that Enesri leap on that Enesri.
I mean, that was 2.78 or something.
I mean, what's
2.79 centimeters.
If you are the goalkeeper, why aren't you catching that or punching that away?
I'm looking at the goalkeeper to exactly.
Ruben Diaz was like.
No, Ruben Diaz has that moment as well.
But
He has
do you
that
blame the
moment
goalkeeper
sometimes.
or Diaz? Because Diaz is a defender who can communicate with the goalkeeper.
Yeah, the goalkeeper can use your hands.
No, it's on the goalkeeper, man.
The goalkeeper.
I don't care which goalkeeper you are. Nobody's catching that ball.
Bro, blue eyes, man.
Punch it away.
Wait. Sorry to interrupt you guys. Did we talk about the England France game yet? Did we talk about that? So I gotta rewind the stream. So I gotta rewind the stream and see when you guys were frying blue eyes up, man. Come on, man.
Nobody fried me. You can't fry. You can't. You
But blue
fry
eyes,
me up.
I was told it was gonna be 3-0.
You can't fry the chef. Yeah.
Blue eyes, you told me it was gonna be 3-0 to England. The 3 Lions are bringing it home. That's what you told me, bro.
Yeah, have your day, man. I'll just.
You didn't even have my day. You started this, bro. If you're just nice to me, after we lost to Croatia, we could have been cool. But no, you have to be loud. You have to be loud. Oh, Brazil are trash, this and that. Now
Oh,
England
Brazil is trash.
and Portugal out. England are trash too.
No.
England are trash.
England is better than Brazil, man.
You are.
England is
What,
better.
you see. This is how bad it is, bro. This is a
Yo,
standard
yo,
for England.
let me list England's World Cup victories since 2006.
Let's move on.
Wait, just real quick.
I know Tosin wants a piece of this.
Tunisia, Panama, Colombia, Sweden, Slovenia, Paraguay, Trinidad and Tobago, Ecuador, Iran, Wales, Senegal.
Stop.
That's
y'all slate, man.
Are we playing? Are those black lives matter? Are those kind of players? Did this England play with Trinidad and Tobago?
That's a Nations Cup. That's a Nations Cup team.
Let's go.
Jibs have finished me.
I'm like, can you put up that comment by Jibs? And another thing is like, you know this World Cup, okay? It came at the right time. This World Cup came at the right time because I'm starting to wonder and think about all these players Chelsea was supposed to buy for 70 million, 90 million, 130 million. We need to be careful, man.
We need
These
to be
guys
careful.
are not good. Some of these guys are just average.
Thank God we saw the goalkeeper, this Diogo Costa. We would have gone to splash another 70 million.
I don't know, man. Steven, if you're listening, you got to tell your people at Chelsea, man. We've got to be conscious with some of this.
No, Declan Rice is worth 100 million.
Look at Declan Rice is worth 70 million.
Are you joking?
He's worth 70. He's 70
Declan Rice
million.
is 70 million comfortably, man.
Stop it, man. This guy's not more than 60 million. Do you know what 70 million is?
What is 60 million then?
He's
what is the difference between 60 million and 70 million? What's
10 million. 10 million. Please stop, bro. Stop this. What's this guy? What's this Portuguese player called? Rafael
Leao. They said it was 150 million.
Oh no, I don't want him. Abdul, I don't want him. So
that guy is not even good. It's not good enough.
Yo, honestly, I'm not even gonna lie.
I'll take Bukayo Saka. I'll take Bukayo Saka over Rafael Leao.
I don't want that.
I'll take him over Rafael Leao.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that opinion.
If you don't mind me asking, bro, where were you on Saturday night? Like, were you busy? Were you at work?
Oh my God, I'm gonna
no comment.
I have suffered.
Blue Eyes was keeping away from me.
I was in a good place, Vilton. Why you ask? Oh my goodness. That's
I was defending you. I was the only one defending you. Everybody was saying you were ducking.
So let me be, man. I'm healing now. I'm in a good place. I'm healing. Please, just leave me. Let me be, please, bro. I beg you.
We talk about these two games tomorrow.
I'm healing.
So let's do quick prediction, guys.
It's been a bad day. It's been a bad day.
Guys, before we go on, is Harry Kane the biggest bottler of this World Cup so far?
Oh my God.
He is the listener.
Is he the number one right now, or should we put Neymar in the mix?
No, I think Neymar scored. Like that was even Neymar's fault. Like he didn't even get to take his penalty.
How could you not get to the quarters or semis?
How can we blame that on Neymar though? How can we put that L on Neymar? Like, come on, man.
I don't want to put that much pressure on the. Listen, about Harry Kane, I don't want to put too much. The guy just needs to heal, man.
Wait, did Kane score any open play goal?
Yeah, most of the guys have not talked about tomorrow's game. Can they talk about tomorrow's game before the
before we do the prediction? So
Argentina, Croatia.
Yeah. Tomorrow, yeah. Now we're talking. Now, finally, I'm watching World Cup with no stress. I'm just relaxed, man. I'm just watching football. So, who is playing tomorrow? Argentina, Croatia.
Crazy game.
Blue eyes.
You know who will win this game?
Who?
Argentina.
Yes.
Argentina go win this game. You know why? Because Argentina Argentina has that personality. It's going to come down to personality over football. It's going to come down to personality over football, and personality is going to supersede that marathon approach that Croatia always likes to pose together. Now, let's talk about the midfield, because you're looking at a battle between probably two of the greatest minds, two of the greatest minds in world football, in the persons of Luka Modric versus Lionel Messi. So Luka Modric. So me, I like to play. We call it draft. You guys call it checkers. I like to play draft. So Luka Modric cancels Messi for me. Kovacic cancels McAllister. And the other guy, what's the name of the other guy? Brozovic cancels Rodrigo de Paul.
What about Enzo?
Now, that's a fantastic question. The problem with Enzo, right? I like that. Thank you. The thing about Enzo is he's an unorthodox midfielder. And I tell you what.
Like Redondo.
He doesn't, thank you, Amy. You know where they go. He's not a running midfielder. He's a midfielder that likes to appear in the box. He's a fox in the box. He just shows up. So his deficiency is that he cannot run from midfield to front. He can only be in that last 18 versus last 16. He can be in that area and punish you. So now it is up to Croatia, right? No, first things first. Will Argentina start him?
Yes.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, they'll start him. Yeah.
You think
No,
so?
but Blue Eyes. Fernandez played number 6, so in the last game.
Fernandez is what Brozovic is for.
My problem. Okay, here, let me tell you something about Fernandez. The other thing you're not saying about Fernandez is because Fernandez has a hunger for goal, you can tell the coach wants him closer to the post, closer to the front.
Yeah, he can shoot. He can shoot.
He's actually I bet you he's the highest scoring.
So wait. Who sits when Enzo goes forward?
Rodrigo.
Rodrigo. Yeah, Rodrigo sits, right? Correct.
Rodrigo is the worst player. He's the worst player on that field.
Yeah, but it's but
he does the yeoman job. He does the Galba Lawal job, and people don't know, but he keeps the balance. When McAllister and Enzo go forward, but go ahead, Joy, sorry.
Which balance? Which balance?
Hold on. No. Let me tell you something.
Emmy, do you?
Let Blue Eyes finish. Me, I will go after. I'll go when you guys. No worry.
Listen, man. Let me say something about Rodrigo de Paul. Rodrigo de Paul is a break, but Rodrigo de Paul is exactly what that Argentinian midfield needs.
Correct.
I don't disagree. I agree with you on that one.
He's like Galba Lawal.
Yeah,
I agree with you on that.
You need a yeoman.
Emmy, that's it. Because you say Chief Oga. Daddy,
no, you have to put Mr. Gaba.
No. You said Daddy, Grandpa,
you have to put Mr.
Mr. also has to be there.
Oh, Blue Eyes, please come.
For me, it is that who has the craziest. Oh yeah, here's something else. That boy that plays for Inter Milan,
Lautaro.
Yeah. If this game goes plus 90, that's where Lautaro steps in.
Yeah, he's the guy. But that guy is bad.
You won't start Ricky Alvarez, the Man City boy.
He'll start him. I think.
I'm saying if it goes
beyond 90,
minutes,
okay.
Then you bring in Lautaro will punish you.
Will you start Di Maria? Will you start Di Maria in this game?
Yes, sir, 100%.
Why?
Yeah.
Who are you going to play Paco Gomez on the right? Who are you going to play on the right?
It's gonna.
Carl, he's going to have problem. Di Maria is going to have problem with Bonasosa and
but I prefer.
And this number one.
That Sosa guy can't defend. No,
he can't.
No, Sosa is good.
He can.
Sosa, he can.
The problem
He
is that
can.
the alternative is a useless guy.
But you know, on that side, Di Maria is so one-sided that he can't. He's not the type that can drift into midfield and combine and do all those things anymore.
You guys will see tomorrow.
So he's just going to stick to the right-hand side.
Out Di Maria.
Just the alternative for Di Maria is not very good. What's his name again? Papu Gomez. It's not very good.
No, they won't play Papu. They will rather see. I think Argentina will go on blue eyes. But if they want to do anything in this game, they have to crowd down midfield.
No. But
there's
listen,
nothing to crowd. Croatia will win they will win the battle anyway.
I tell you what it is. Listen, the difference is that Argentina is going. You remember I said it before. For what these guys didn't do to Croatia, what Brazil didn't do to Croatia, trust me, Argentina will do it to Croatia. They're going to force Luka Modric to defend, and Luka Modric cannot defend for 90 minutes.
No, stop, blue eyes, man. You guys are doing paper analysis.
Can defend.
Not for 90 minutes.
Can defend, though.
Come and see, man. Come and defend now. 90 minutes with McAllister coming from both ways.
There's blue eyes. They don't have the armory. Argentina don't have the armory aside Messi.
Remember, I said personality. I said personality. I didn't say armory. Armory is different. Armory is personnel on the field. I'm talking about that personality to take you to the promised land.
But they both have it, though.
No, yes, but Croatia is a different kind of expression of that personality.
It's the thing that's so funny.
It's the expression level, man. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
You know the two best players from the last two World Cups, 2018 and 24, going at it. Messi won the Golden Ball in 2014, and Modric won it in 2018, and it's a rematch of the 2018 group stage when Croatia beat them 3-0. So there's definitely a little bit of feisty rivalry there, man. So it's two legends that never won the World Cup are going at it. It's going to be a very...
Whoever wins this game, I'm going to say this right now. Whoever wins this game is winning the World Cup. This is war.
Really.
This game is war. This game is war.
I can't
Wait.
These are the teams...
You can't just say that,
Tosin said whoever wins this side of the bracket wins the World Cup.
You can't say that. You know why, Tosin?
It's war, man.
Tosin, if Morocco, I'm gonna tell you this.
Why is it war?
If Morocco beats France,
Argentina.
Morocco is going to walk over.
If Morocco
Argentina
beats
2014.
Tosin, if
Argentina
Morocco beats
2014.
France, I genuinely believe Morocco is going to win the World Cup if they beat
Morocco is going to beat
yes,
France.
if they
Morocco
beat
is going to
France,
beat
they will
France.
beat Argentina.
You guys are
I'm telling you.
Wait, now.
We're still talking about the first game. We're still talking about the first game.
Yeah, we're talking about the first game. So, Tosin, why do you think that whoever wins this game will go on to win it?
It's just war. They've been battle tested.
Do you think these two teams are kind of rivals now? They played a couple of times now.
Yeah, like both finalists.
There's
in
no
World
rivalry.
Cups.
There's never a rivalry between a South American and a European.
This kind of game,
can never.
Yeah, these two teams. Remember, these two teams have got to the finals in the last two World Cups, right?
Argentina cannot play an emotional game with this Croatian team. If they play an emotional game, they're in trouble.
They're going to play an emotional game. They're going to play. You know the referee tomorrow. You know the referee is Daniele Ossato. Yeah, it's the Italian. He's the best referee. I think he might probably do the final too because La Rosa is going to walk.
Emmy, you have jinxed the referee already.
No,
whenever you
can't joke. King Black, you can't joke. You can't joke with Ossato. Ossato is no joke.
May do the final.
He might just destroy the game.
I don't. No. King Black. Ossato is legendary. He doesn't take shit.
You said
Ossato
this
did
thing about
the first opening game.
I'm not talking about Luis Enrique. I'm talking about referees. Yeah,
I'm telling you, whatever you start, anything you start hyping like this, Emmy, I'm scared.
No, Daniele. You need to look up Ossato. Ossato is the best referee.
The opening game. He did the opening game.
Wasn't he the referee
probably won to the final.
Bro, I swear, wasn't he the referee in the Manchester City game, the second leg versus Real Madrid? I swear it was him.
He was
the one.
Yeah, he's a good ref, bro. He's a good ref.
Ossato is no joke. He doesn't play. That's why they give him this
this game because, like Tosin said, this game is going to be war, and they're going to see Argentina. Argentina is going to try to play an emotional game. They're going to go and kick and start kicking and start, causing all kinds of, dubious. He's going to see. One thing I know Osato will do.
No, they won't do that. They'll
roll on the floor. They'll be rolling on the floor, right? They'll be rolling. They'll try and get into the referee's head, and that's why they gave this game to Osato. Osato will not take that nonsense from them.
I don't think you need to do that though.
But you need to know that this World Cup is bigger than everybody. It's bigger than the fan. It's bigger than the referee. It's bigger than the coach. It's bigger than
King Black is not bigger than anybody. The referee is going to be in charge of that game tomorrow, and everybody will play to his whistle. The referee is no joke. Osato, he's like Colinia. He's like Colinia. Yeah, he's that legendary in Italian football and European football. It's no joke. He will call the two teams and say, especially the Argentine guys, if you roll on the floor and keep touching all parts of your body, the game will go on, right? He's going to allow the game to flow. I trust him for that, at least.
Oh, guys, the report just came out. The Portugal manager will continue until Euro 2024.
Okay, Santos.
He has to.
Oh, Ronaldo, bye-bye.
So that Ronaldo will retire quickly.
Yeah.
No,
so it's continue.
His brother is done.
That's the report now.
I'm done,
So
my brother.
Santos
Go
is
ahead.
Santos is continuing until 2024. He won't step down. He will not step down. He said
That
he's just
clown.
going to step down.
That clown.
Yeah, but he's Ronaldo's pal, isn't he?
Yes, Ronaldo. Yeah.
So you're going to see Ronaldo in 2024 then? That's what it means.
I think Ronaldo might play to
Probably
41.
where the sun doesn't shine.
No,
So guys,
the last World Cup, man.
Guys, let's do prediction. Let's do prediction.
We gotta talk about the first Morocco game, though, right?
I'm here.
That's on Wednesday. Okay. Carl, give me your prediction for Argentina, Croatia.
Man, this game is going to extra time. I think maybe they should just start from extra time. Because this game ain't gonna be decided in 90 minutes. 90 minutes is too short. This game is very emotional game. Like, it's gonna be tense. I think that's why they have that referee taking the game. But I see Croatia edging it. These guys are not easy to fall, man. They have like 9 lives. They don't die. And Argentina, I saw something in that Holland game. When Holland came back, they broke. Actually, the only thing that kept Argentina going was, they were like, we'll try our best. But you could tell when Holland drew that game in the 89, in the 100 minutes, 10 minutes into extra time, they felt it. I saw their heads drop. Against Croatia,
against Australia, actually happened against Australia. Where they almost
Also, again, in this match, when you get to the semi-final of the World Cup, it's no more who sabi play. It is now down to mental strength. Your mental strength is actually what takes you over the edge to the final, because these two teams have played 5 matches already in this tournament, right? They've survived, a lot of moments. But now it's who will look the other person in the eye and say, guy, I'll beat you on this field, and I'll take my team into the final. I don't know in Argentina how many of those players can look into the Croatian players' eyes, because the Croatian players are fierce. They're not scared of anybody in this tournament. I can tell by the way they play, especially against that Brazil team. They didn't go down even after seeing that. Hey, they had very little chance to score an equalizer in that few minutes. But I think I'll take Croatia. I think Croatia, to me, they have more in their arsenal somehow. They have players that can, and also remember, Argentina is going to play without their 2 first-team fullbacks, right? Acuna and the right back, the left back and the right back. Yeah, they're not starting. They're out on suspension.
Acuna is a cassava seller, so let's not get too excited about that.
No, but the person replacing him is Tagliafico, who to me is also he's not being the best.
Both are nothing special. We know this.
Yeah, so I think that might be a puncture in their armory, their fullbacks, because their fullbacks are a exclusive
But
part of
do
the way
Croatia?
they
I mean,
well,
Croatia don't really have the. They
they,
don't
they
have
have
pace.
Perisic, right?
They
They
don't
have
have pace up
Perisic.
front though.
And they
No,
can
they
move
do.
Otamendi. They can move Otamendi to the wing. They can move
No, that would
Otamendi.
be disastrous,
They
right?
can move
Because
Otamendi.
Otamendi can't run. How you put him out there? Because let me tell you this. So
Otamendi
Croatia is going to play a system where I think they're going to play wingless. They're going to play wingless football. You know, when a team plays wingless football, right? They have an ability to crowd the middle of the pitch, and they just, they try to play with those five. They can't play 4-3-2-1, but the two behind the one, is those two guys are kind of playmakers, players that work hard and have technique. That's Perisic pretty much. I'm talking about Perisic and Pasalic. Those two will be behind Kamaric, right? Kamaric is their striker. And then you have Luka Modric, Brozovic, and what's the other guy? And Kovacic. And then you have the two fullbacks, Sosa and the other guy. And then you have Vadio and Lovren. And then the goalkeeper, Lewandowski. I think
Pasalic is a player that runs, so maybe he can get a chance or something.
Who Pasalic?
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how will they create with that, with that
formation. No, I think the way they will create is they're gonna set traps for Argentina. They're gonna set traps for Argentina. They're gonna give Argentina the ability to take the ball wide, but Argentina will not be able to, because Argentina will also lack very fast wingers too. Di Maria is okay, but I think Sosa will give him a good game tomorrow. They will battle it out in that left side of, that right wing for Argentina, left side of Croatia. But Messi will be Messi is going to be key. Messi, so I think Messi coming back to occupy Brozovic and distracting Brozovic from the center might cause a gap in that Croatian midfield, which Enzo or McAllister can actually, exploit, either running or shooting, depending on the scenario. But it's going to be a very, very tactical. And this is where we'll have Dasilic and Scaloni, they're going to end their onions, because it depends on who reacts, to each other, or who actually takes the bull by the horn and say, hey, I want to win this game in 90 minutes, and this is what I'm going to do. And let's stop me if you can. Stop me if you can. Who's going to dare the other and say, hey, stop me if you can. I'm going to do this. Stop me if you can, right? Because this game, like you said, these guys know each other from the last World Cup. It's going to be a very, very techy game. It's going to go to extra time. I think Croatia nicks it on penalties.
So, okay, Croatia was on penalties.
Croatia on penalties again. They'll go through penalties.
What time
again.
is that game tomorrow? What time is that game?
1 p.m. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Eastern time. It's 8 p.m. European time.
Equal time. 1 p.m. my time.
Central. 1 p.m. Central.
Central, yeah. So, Carl, give me your take on prediction for tomorrow.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier on today. I kind of agree with Emmy on a lot of things you just mentioned. I won't repeat what you just said, Emmy. I just think that the difference will be Lionel Messi. I just have this feeling that I called Argentina to win it from the start. I just feel like this may be his year. They're not the best team, but it's just something about the way he's playing and the way he's fighting.
I cannot watch Messi lift World Cup. That's that. If I see that, that's it for football.
Blue Eyes, you just said you could be relaxed. That's why when you said you could be relaxed, I'm like, Blue Eyes, we're still not done yet. The mission is not over yet.
I
bro.
cannot. Sorry, go ahead, Carl. Sorry.
I mean, it may not happen, Blue Eyes, but I would like to see it.
I can't hunt. Like, I can't just see that happening. Imagine.
Why not? Like, why not?
Me too, Blue Eyes. I can't wake up in a world where
Carl, go ahead. It's just an image I can't envision.
Blue Eyes. Literally, I'm not giving you guys, bro. I've been having nightmares about it every single night. It's crazy, bro. Like it's my life. Like it's
Ronaldo
every single
has
night,
to get
bro.
that World Cup before Messi. I don't care how long it's going to take.
That would all finish now. It's not winning the World Cup for Messi.
So Ronaldo is not winning the World Cup. It's over for Ronaldo.
No, Ronaldo
unless
said he
as a
might be in
coach, maybe as a
2026.
coach.
Maybe I'm
Ronaldo said he might be in 2026. Like
Yeah, maybe, yeah. 20,
Ronaldo has come out and said
2030,
he said he might play
20.
2026. He said he might play.
What did
No,
you
no,
say?
he can't. No, he can't. He can't.
Why
It's not
not?
Roger
Ronaldo
Miller.
did it.
Yeah.
Even Roger
No, he said
Miller,
it.
we saw
He
what
said it
happened
on
in
his
'94.
Instagram account.
yeah.
No,
So
he
No,
yeah,
said
I,
it
I
no.
in
think
nine
I
in,
think
in
I think
90.
Argentina win it 2-1.
You see that guy that you see exactly 2-1. You see,
Tosin,
Who's going
give
to
me
score? Who's going to
give me a
score? Who's going to
prediction.
score, Carl?
I'm going
Messi.
with Enzo, and I'm going with Alvarez.
Well, you don't think Messi's scoring this game? Messi been scoring every single game so far in the
Messi will
knockout.
probably drop deep and create a lot of stuff for others to score.
So
sorry,
Tosin, give me
Abdullah, I wanted to say something really quick. There's this guy that
okay.
played defense for Morocco. I think he has a very flamboyant hairstyle. Tall guy, like 6'6". I don't know if you guys.
Is this Thais?
No, not Saiz now. Saiz, everybody knows Saiz. This guy, he has
Is
hair.
the guy that pairs him in the center back?
Yeah, he played with Saiz in centre back. I don't know if the guy came in when somebody got injured. Crazy.
Oh, that guy. No, that guy is a bit erratic though, because he's got a yellow
That
card,
guy.
right?
They put him on. When they gave Ronaldo on the wrong ball. When that guy run with Ronaldo, you could just see Ronaldo's body language saying, "I think I'm done, bro. I think I'm done." Like Ronaldo looked like a senior citizen, man. I said, man, oh boy, Ronaldo not
Tosin,
tired.
give me your prediction for the tomorrow's match.
I think the guy's name is Dari.
He played very well.
Give me your Tosin, give me your score
yeah.
for tomorrow.
Extra time.
Who goes to?
He's serious.
1-1. This is a 2-1 game.
So 1-1, then who wins it?
The winner. This game is a 2-1 game.
So who wins it? Mr. Tosin, who wins it, sir?
Tough game, man.
Oh man. Argentina will nick it. It's just written for them.
It is.
Abdul, give me a prediction for tomorrow. MODRIC should score a screamer tomorrow. I can see it. Jeeps, it might happen.
Okay, so the thing is with tomorrow's game,
Mm-hmm.
I don't even see how we can place these two teams next to each other, because to me, Croatia is way high and above Argentina, especially in this World Cup. The only problem, I mean, the only thing that concerns me is Croatia has played 220 minutes game, so that's not easy. I don't care if you're a machine or whatever.
Argentina also played extra time too, the same day.
Yeah, I know, but they played one last, haven't they? They played Australia before that and they won. So so the thing is, in terms of team versus team, I cannot even compare these two teams. Croatia is like high and above, but it's going to be like a tense game, and you've got to respect a semi-final of a World Cup. Every team that gets there, as I've said early, in my own opinion, has the potential, capability, and chance to actually win the title, I mean the World Cup itself. But the thing is, this Argentina team is giving me a vibe of the 1990 Argentina team, where they were poor, but somehow they just stole their way to the final. So I'm thinking, I'm kind of like getting that vibe that they might be able to steal their way to the final, but there'll be the margin between them and whoever they're going to play in the final is going to be like so wide that it's going to be an easy game for the team they are going to play in the final, especially if it's going to be France. They might as well not turn up and just give present the World Cup to France. You know, it's going to be such a disappointing kind of final if care's not taken. But the thing is, I think Croatia is going to make it through, and it's not going to get to extra time. I mean, sorry, extra time. So I'll
So what's the
go
score?
with Croatia to win by 2-1. And all those, I mean, all the earlier talk about people talking about Argentina is going to do this by crowding the midfield, and they've got Messi, and I don't think that's going to work against Croatia. I just don't think
Why?
that's going to,
Why?
because this Croatia team is technically better than the Argentinian team, and they're tactically more aware than the Argentines as well.
Let's do pound for pound in midfield. So I think it's going to be Brozovic, Kovacic, Modric. I think versus Enzo, McAllister, and Rodrigo De Paul.
I don't even want to consider the Argentine midfield. I don't want to consider them as players.
The Croatian midfield is more technical for sure.
But the thing is, this Croatian team, if we take our eyes away from from Croatia v Argentina, okay, we've seen this kind of teams many times. A team that is tactically aware, that they know exactly what they're doing. You know, just the Real Madrid that won the Champions League, they know exactly what they can play blindfolded. They know, everybody knows their role. They understand the assignment. They don't panic. They don't go high. They don't go low. Okay, and they are very strategic in what they're doing. So I don't think it's just in the IQ department. I don't think these Argentines can match them. Okay, the Argentines have got Messi. Oh, we've seen it so many times. They've got Messi. Okay. But Messi still needs something. He still needs the rest of the team to really, really play for him. Okay. The Dutch almost got them. They just got 2 lucky goals against the Dutch, but the Dutch still found a way back. They won't be that lucky against Croatia, I believe. I think this is very, very likely the end of their luck. But then football luck can be on their side, and before we know it, they're going to be in the final.
So you said 2-1. Okay.
I give it to Croatia.
2-1.
What can we learn from the game that Morocco and Croatia played earlier in the group stage, in Group F?
You see, that's where I started.
Curious what we can. Anybody remember that game?
That game. I remember that game.
That game was the most boring game in the entire World Cup.
No, that's not true. That's not true. Very tactical game.
No.
Wilton, very tactical game. I know you. Wilton, you like action packed games, but that was a good game.
No. The reason I said that game was early in the morning for me. It was at 7 a.m. for me in the morning.
See. Carl, in answering your question,
you can tell Viton likes action movies.
Carl, in answering your question, when I saw that game, I said to myself, this Morocco team they play differently to other African countries in this competition. I was like, "Ooh, this Morocco team are playing a bit different. They're not like Senegal, Ghana, or whatever." That's the first thing that struck me when I watched their game. So they were more organized. They kind of have, and apart from that, they sort of like have players that you can sense that can damage the other team. So it's not just about a team coming to represent, and then they just here just to play football and just be contented with the kind of game they are playing, like the Tunisians. You can tell they were playing with more purpose, and they were very organized. And as I've said, this is a very old style of North African teams playing, where they defend very well, and once they get the ball, it's just one touch. I don't know why people have not picked on that. And people are just saying they defend well, but how do they defend well? They defend well because they double. They don't defend, per player. They defend because they double on you. There's 2-3 players defending. So what that means is when they have to have the ball and the opponent has the ball, it's not just one player coming for you. 2-3 players are moving at the same time to defend. So they defend in 2x3. So
you're right. That's
one thing that these guys kind of like. I mean,
and they escape pressure too. One touch pass.
Once they get the ball, you are in trouble. It's just one touch. It's one touch. They don't. There's no, all this playing about with the. They're very interesting to watch. Anyway, so.
Oluwa, are you there? Mr. Oluwa.
Wait, Abdul, did you say they're a very interesting team to watch? The North African teams?
Yeah, if you know football, if you're exposed and you like different varieties of football, it's only you can't win. You see, people are saying, okay, going back to what people are saying against England, that England cannot win anything. See, the problem is England can win something now. Okay, they have to be loyal to their football culture. They have to stop playing all
do you think they have a football culture?
Of course, they have a football
They do.
culture.
What's
If you
what's their
blame the
culture?
So what's their football culture? Because I really want to know.
high tempo, direct wing play,
4-4-2.
mainly 4-4-2, maybe with a number 10 or not. That's how they play. High intensity, forward playing. You see the way Morocco plays? That is what England is. Morocco is playing English football.
Wait. So you're saying that now
That's
England is trying to change by playing more intricate in the midfield instead of going more direct.
Yeah, I
Thank
think
you
so
very
too.
much. They're
I
not
think
direct
so.
as they should be. Thank you very much.
I think they're trying to
So is
because
this
of
is this is this is this a cultural clash based on the Premier League influence on the
yeah, it's
English
because
game?
of the
It's
Premier
the
League.
Pep.
Yeah.
It's the Pep
It's the
influence,
Pep
and
influence.
it happened in Germany too. Don't forget it.
Stop.
You know, it happened in Germany
Yeah,
too.
it is. It's true.
No. Hold on.
Yogi La used to play.
Hold on, guys.
I'll let Carl is here.
Guys,
Carl, so is this
don't
the
run with
Pep influence in
I don't
England?
I don't know.
Emmy, hold on. Let's not run with that. Let's not run with that. This is before Pep, the Arsene Wenger, the Pep Guardiola influence. Don't just say Pep. Arsene Wenger too was playing all this beautiful football, and they were busy
Thank you,
abusing and
Abdul. Let's
insulting
not give all
Jose
this
Mourinho for
Pep
playing
all
direct
these
football.
flowers. For what?
You should have
No. Pep's style
embraced
is
what Jose
different though.
He's
Mourinho was
such a
doing.
hater,
Please,
bro.
let's leave Pep.
No, there's a difference. Pep is more positional.
Pep is
Wenger
more
was
money, more money, and
Wenger
more big
Wenger
players.
Wenger was more about more. Man, you guys, man.
Don't mind. King Black is clowning, man.
Remember what Arsene Wenger used to say?
No comment.
I mean, progression with possession. That's what
If
he used to
Arsene
preach.
Wenger had Pep's money and Pep's structure, bro, we will not. No one will be competing for the title.
Are you sure?
No one. I'm telling you, no one will be competing for the
That was where
title.
the problem
He's
started.
using Diaby and Hleb.
Come on, man.
Diaby, Hleb
Let's not
to
turn
play
into this.
possession.
Pep.
What?
Let's
Those were
continue.
quality players. What
Let's
are you
continue.
talking
Let's move
about?
on. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Let's not
Blythe,
talk about Pep. Let's not talk about
Blythe,
Pep.
give me your
But
prediction for tomorrow's match.
Abdul though.
Stop
Which
it,
game?
bro. Is
Man.
it a boy? A boy.
Abdul.
Croatia, guys. Let's move on. Yeah.
Abdul, you
calm
sure
down.
England has the
This is
culture?
a World Cup, guys. This is a World Cup. Blythe,
Yeah.
Croatia, Argentina.
Croatia, Argentina. Yeah, that's a tough game. 1-0 Argentina. 1-0 Argentina. It's one of those games, man. It's one of those games. Argentina will take it away from Croatia. Croatia will play all the ball they want to play. They'll play the best game ever. But Argentina will just take it away.
Wait, you think Croatia will have the ball?
No, they'll
More?
just have the day. Whatever that means, having the day.
Like maybe Croatia will be the better side.
Yeah.
Or Croatia will be the England, or like just England. Okay.
Whatever, man.
Milton, tell me your prediction for tomorrow.
Man, moral, I've never seen a team. I've never seen fans flex a moral victory like this, man.
No, there's no moral victory. We know
Milton, give me your
Declan.
prediction for
I
tomorrow.
mean, we know Declan Rice is better than.
I'll say this, man.
No, don't worry.
Let Milton talk.
Yeah, let me just say this, man. Like the whole England culture thing. Come on, man. I've been watching World Cup since 2006. I don't see no culture of England, man. They just pass.
Yeah, me too. I don't understand their football.
Like there's no culture over there, man. The last culture they had was in '66, man. Let's not do this, man. But
just because you don't like it, just because you don't like the league.
As for this game, man.
Let's not go forward. Continue. Croatia,
Argentina.
Argentina.
Game, man. Blue Ice is right, man. Blue Ice is right.
No. Wilton.
What are you
The
doing?
last time I think they played with the English culture was in Euro '96.
Correct.
If I'm going to be honest with
Terry
you.
Venables, right? Correct.
Remember, it was Euro '96.
Yeah.
They started
Yes,
playing
that was the
English
last
football.
time they actually played English football.
Yeah, man.
Let me tell you a team that plays like England. The old Tottenham Hotspurs. The old Tottenham Hotspurs.
I feel sorry for Kane, not gonna lie.
Harry
I hope,
Kane.
I,
If
I
only
hope that
Harry Kane
doesn't.
scored that
Bro,
goal.
honestly, that
Ronaldo,
miss.
they took this thing like
No,
professor.
bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what his mentality, but that miss can honestly hurt the rest of his career, man. It could mess him up, man. That penalty.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think he's gonna be fine. I think he's gonna be fine, but just missing it like that, man. At least hit it on target or the keeper save it. But I don't know. We'll see. I think. I mean, you have a Euro in 2 years, but back to Argentina and Croatia. Man, Blue Ice is right, man. I cannot live in a world when Lionel Messi lifting the trophy up in my face, man.
So what's the prediction?
I cannot, but like Abdul, I wasn't alive in '86, but the way this Messi been carrying these guys, man, it's giving me Maradona vibe, bro. Where they just have everything going their way, man. The only difference is, Messi's not cheating. Messi didn't score a goal with his hand. That's the only difference. But
And he didn't take drugs.
Hey, King Black, respect yourself, there, man.
we don't have to go there. But Abdullah, man,
There was no chalk.
I see Argentina winning this, man.
Black, respect yourself. Stop. Respect. Maradona is the GOAT. So
you cannot take chalk.
I see Argentina.
Is that a jinx?
I don't believe in jinx. I don't believe in jinx. But
so what's the prediction?
I just hope can Modric give us another alien performance, man. Please, man.
Modric is gonna play. The way he plays, he's gonna have a stellar game. It's by nature.
But bro, man, I just want them out so I can enjoy this World Cup. If Argentina goes out, bro, Blue Eyes, if Argentina goes out, I can enjoy this World Cup, man. I don't care who wins it. I can finally enjoy it, man. But I didn't think this guy's gonna get it. I thought Brazil was gonna be the one that stopped those bum, but of course we had to choke against Croatia. But bro, I see Argentina winning this after like 1-0 in extra time. It's gonna go to extra time.
I like what you said.
So,
I like you said.
King Black, give me a prediction for tomorrow.
Abdullah, just 2 seconds, please. I like what you said when you said it's looking like maybe the 86 Maradona, right? From my recent research, okay, I don't know, maybe anybody wants to dig into this. Actually, the best of Maradona was before he left Argentina to play in Europe. Okay, the best Maradona. Do you know Maradona had played a season where he scored 40-something goals before? The best Maradona was
in Argentina league.
And I think that change in culture and change in country and continent in those times might have affected his football in terms of the football we're seeing from him. And then obviously his life and you know what?
No. Let's be very careful with that statement. Maradona is the star that shines no matter where he is. His game did not change anything. He is a superstar no matter where he plays.
No, you didn't see. You're not listening to what I'm saying, man.
What are you saying, man? So what are you saying, man?
I said, if you want to see the best of Maradona, I think. Remember, I put that word. I think. Okay, we saw the best of Maradona was before he left Argentina.
And then his game changed when
he came to Europe.
It didn't change. That's what I'm saying. It did not change. So you have to check yourself sometimes, Chief. You know you're a chief. Check yourself sometimes. It didn't change.
I
It did not change. That's what I'm saying. That's why when I say a star will shine, I know it's a little bit, you know.
If he was young,
a star will shine. Nothing like his game change anything.
Yeah, I mean,
even if you're gonna put him in Iwanya, he will shine.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not saying he wouldn't shine. Somebody's game can change. You still be a star. It doesn't mean you will not shine.
Okay.
But generational player like Maradona, like Pelé, R9, even Neymar, like I mean, they still play the same way that they played in where they were born and raised. I mean, it's still the same football.
Why are you putting Neymar in that conversation?
Kim Black, give me a prediction for tomorrow.
Let's move on, please. Kim Black,
give me a prediction for tomorrow. Give me a prediction.
We are talking of Pele and Messi.
Kim Black, give me a prediction.
Neymar. Where did we get here? How did we get here? Anyway.
Give me a prediction. Give me a prediction.
Paul
Argentina, Croatia, man. That game is so 50-50. Like, if you take off Messi from that game, they are the favorite because they have Messi. Let's be honest.
No, they're the third. No, they're ranked number 3 in the world.
Like number 3 in the world. Those things go out of the way in the semifinals, man. Just so for tomorrow it's just a 50-50 game. And even if you are looking at it, Argentina are kind of like the underdog because Croatia got to the final 4 years ago. So you can't take
Argentina got to the final 8 years ago.
Yeah, but Croatia just got there 4 years ago and they still have the same set of players except a striker.
Okay.
And they have a better defender now. They have a better left back. So Croatia are more like they're in the peak of their maturation. They're a mature team. So they are hard. They're the type of team that don't just go down and say, okay, we have lost this game. Let's just make sure they don't score
That's
more.
what I'm
No,
saying. Like,
they are not that team.
Who, Croatia or Argentina?
Croatia.
Yeah, of course. They can play
Yeah,
marathon football. Absolutely.
That's what they want. That's what they
Argentina will
want.
score
Yeah.
first. I think Argentina will score first in this game. That's just me. And I think that game, Croatia will take the game to them. They'll be like, oh, okay, let's play now. For how long you want to play? I think it's just how long can you sustain not conceding a goal? Because if Argentina score first and Croatia comes back, I think Croatia will score because the Argentine defense, man, is horrible compared to the Croatian defense. Croatian defense is really strong. Yeah. And I think Croatia can play long. They can play corner, set piece, and all those rest. I think they can get a goal from there. But I think Argentina, Messi will just, if he doesn't score, we'll probably have 1 or 2 assists, man. That guy, I don't know, man.
Oh, this is a quagmire for King Black because it's Kovacic versus Messi.
Yeah, man. I want to see my cover, man. I want to see my cover ball, man.
I want to see what you're going to do.
Let's see some
factor, man.
So give me a prediction for
cover and
I want Argentina to win the World Cup anyway. So
what's the prediction?
3-0 Argentina, man.
3 what?
3-0 Argentina. Man.
So King Black has predicted the prediction, guys.
I think Croatia will be too.
King Black, you're really what's wrong with you now? Talk well,
John. Guys,
hold on. Now, wait now.
Argentina will beat Croatia 3-0. Pepper 2 versus Amala fight.
Calm down. Argentina and Croatia, they play a similar style of football.
Not really.
Yes. They build up slowly. They build up slowly from the back. None of them play a counter-attack football, and none of them play like, okay, we'll take it to the wingers or anything. No, they both want to play through the middle. So it's gonna be cagey, and then there's gonna be a lot of fouls, and that's why, okay, when you guys were talking about the referee, I was like, okay, maybe I don't even know the guy. I don't even know the guy, but either way, I think there's just going to be yellow cards. Everyone the Paul's trying to stop Modric, and Brozovic trying to stop Messi. Modric trying to get a yellow card. Everybody's just trying to make sure that whatever happens,
is war, man. Hey,
honestly, whatever happens, we leave it in the midfield. We leave it in this game. I don't mind getting a red card, but as long as you don't win, I don't mind getting knocked out. But we're not going to get knocked out like that. So I just feel it's just a Messi masterclass waiting to happen. But if it's going to happen, I don't know. But I just think Argentina are going to win at the end of it. I think Messi is just too much, man. So they'll bring him down. Penalty, free kick. There's going to be too much free kicks, man.
Okay. You're giving your prediction. No problem. So, for tomorrow's match, my prediction for tomorrow's match, like I said already, I told Abdul and I told Bless already. Their father don't go home. The other father too must follow. The chimpanzee has gone home. Another chimpanzee must. Let me land. My prediction.
Why are you hating? Why
can't my prediction. It's my prediction.
Use your mind.
It's my prediction.
This is not what your mind is telling you.
One chimpanzee has gone home. Another chimpanzee must follow. One goat has gone home. Another one must carry his bag.
You know the funny thing about that this statement just made me realize that we are the only ones who can make that statement and get away with it.
Listen, you shouldn't feel that is a very high caliber proverb, and it should never be diluted.
Yeah.
Should never be diluted.
Which one is that? The chimpanzee one.
Bros, high caliber, high caliber.
Bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You think Argentina is gonna win this, bro?
Let me finish my prediction, Mr. Victor.
Victor, why you depressed?
Let me finish.
Come on,
Let me
now.
finish.
Calm
I don't
down.
think Argentina is going
I
to
told
win.
Abdul already. I told Abdul when I was doing that.
Victor, I told you Argentina was gonna win, man.
Yeah,
I told
let me predict my win. So I told guys in this one. One goat has gone, another goat must follow. I'm tired of this Lionel Messi and Ronaldo fanboy. They are getting on my nerves and it's annoying.
You are a Ronaldo fanboy,
bro.
Relax. See. Relax. Ronaldo has gone. Sue has gone. Another one must follow. Please.
You're gonna leave your boys here. You're gonna leave me in blue.
Relax. Me, I'm a Ronaldo fan. I'm not denying that. But my goat has gone. Another goat must follow. Please.
Wait,
one goat is only.
Well, let him get his prediction. Let him get his prediction.
You said things that you know. I don't even think it's gonna be possible. So relax. In as much as I'm hot right now because of Ronaldo, I already told the Blacks already. I told you King Black on Tuesday, and tomorrow is Tuesday. One goat has gone, another goat is gonna just carry his bag and just. I don't want fight tomorrow. No fans must come into the stadium and start crying. Ronaldo don't leave. Nobody shouted. There's no war. Everybody wears. We eat good food.
Do you know how many people? Do you know how many people sold their cars in Argentina? Wait, do you know how many people sold their cars?
I don't care how many people sold their cars. Even if like, go and give your wife. So go and give your wife as a what did they call it?
34,000 or 38,000.
I don't care. You see those 95, they will cry tomorrow. They will just cry tomorrow.
Why?
In my country, they say when you finish, there's
God
always bucket. Relax. See. God of football doesn't support one. God of football supports two players. Ronaldo, Messi. One don't.
No. He supports Messi. He supports Messi. Only Messi.
Don't worry. Tomorrow when Messi lose, don't hide. Just come to the stream tomorrow with jelly. Just don't hide. Just come jelly. And don't scream say the referee is bad. The referee give somebody yellow card. Give one. Wait, no. You lost. Be humble and let's move. That's it. Be humble. I don't want to. No. Osato was a bad referee. He gave that one yellow card. He gave that one red card. No, I don't want that one. When Ronaldo lose, I came jejely and took my hair. My go don't go. Jejely, I took my and I moved jejely. So if Messi move tomorrow, jejely, Messi fanboy, follow him. Jejely, please. Let's hear what, please. So my prediction for tomorrow is gonna be 1-1 extra time and Croatia winning in penalties.
Wait, if Messi scores a hat-trick tomorrow, what's his stats like? Wait, we are talking of Lionel Messi, Messi.
He still doesn't have the number of goals that Ronaldo has.
In the World Cup?
In career goals.
No. Career goals is about how many games have I played in my career versus how many games you have played in your careers. If it's games per match, Messi beats him.
Wait, Team Black, who has more Champions League finals goals?
Game per goal. Messi beats him.
What about
finals goals?
What about game
per goal? Goal per game.
Per final.
Messi beats him. Which final? Which final are we talking about?
Champions League final. Just for.
Okay, World Cup semi. Oh, thank you. No question. No comment.
We're talking about final. This guy talking about semi-final.
Okay, no World Cup semis. Abi?
World Cup quarters. He never touched World Cup semis.
Wait. Keep that. Can I ask Blue Eyes a question? Sorry to interrupt you. Can I ask Blue Eyes a question, bro?
Here we go. I know Vilton is not done with me. Go ahead.
Yo, Blue Eyes, bro.
Talk to me.
You think Argentina's gonna?
Two of you guys are so
You think
sad.
Argentina's gonna win this?
Look at the way you sound.
I know I've been made odd.
Both of you,
I've never felt so ordinary.
Shameless.
Look at me and Vilton now talking like we're in one conference. We're in a team.
You think tomorrow Bless will be high tomorrow? If Messi
me and Vilton are talking like in a team's meeting about.
Don't worry. If Messi loses tomorrow,
let's say
Abdullah.
If we get a Croatia-Morocco final, how are you guys feeling?
I'm good with that.
I'm good.
Yeah. And like everybody would be happy, right? Like,
I'm not watching that nonsense.
No, I don't want to watch Amrabat versus Kramaric. I'm not
I'm
the
good
type
with
to
that.
watch
Mr. Cow.
Amrabat.
Wait,
Mr. Cow, I said it. One goat has gone. Another goat was falling. I'm good with
Amrabat
that.
Wait,
versus
Kimba, didn't you say you enjoy watching that tactical game
Kramaric.
between Morocco and
Wait,
Croatia in the
do
group
you know
stage?
what I just said? Amrabat versus Kramaric in the
I'm not
final
watching
of the
that.
World
Respect,
Cup.
respect Amrabat. Amrabat is
Respect.
going to be in the team. He's
Wait.
going to be in team. He's
Emmy,
going to be in the team of the tournament.
Emmy,
Amrabat is
stop.
going to be team of the tournament.
But let's keep it real though.
Amrabat,
Tell me a better DM in this tournament than Amrabat.
Amrabat versus Kramaric.
But
I
Kim
don't
Black,
want
keep it
to
real
see
though.
that
That's
in
the
the World
better
Cup final.
football. That's
Even
no, but Kim Black though.
FIFA
Kim
don't
Black.
want that.
Kim Black, what's
You
the
think
World Cup
FIFA?
Who told you that?
Kim
You
Black,
think
King
FIFA?
Black. King Black, you forgot where this tournament is being hosted. It's an Arab country. The stadium will be full.
Kim Black,
FIFA
what's the World Cup
dedicated all
about?
their
What's
lives
the
for
World Cup
this.
about, bro? The World Cup
Come
is
on.
about supporting the underdogs. So you're telling me you didn't watch Croatia versus
Underdog
Morocco?
story ends in the quarters or
Mr.
semi.
King Black, like
Bro, Kim
not
Black,
in the
wait,
final.
wait, wait.
Underdog
I already
story
said
is
it.
not forever,
Wait.
man.
I said it already. Black, thank God that I said it already. One goat has gone, another goat is following. Mr. King,
No, the first one that went is
tomorrow
not
you
a
go
goat.
humble. See, you know
It's
what is
not
called
a
humble
goat.
pie? You will chop humble pie tire. Meat fine, you go chop and tire.
He
Egg
say
roll,
who
you go
left?
chop and
Kim Black,
tire.
let's keep it real.
Fish
Kim
pie,
Black,
you go
Abdullah,
chop
be
and
careful.
tire.
Messi go win tomorrow.
Kim
Abdullah,
Black,
be careful. Not
When
talk
I
about
say
a Croatia Morocco final, that'd be good for football. One new country is gonna win the World Cup, bro. That's an amazing story.
Bro,
Come on,
no African team should win before Nigeria, man.
Oh,
Why
come on.
are we
What
talking
type of
like this?
mentality is
Nigeria
this,
is a
bro?
country. Get out of here.
What type of mentality is this, bro?
What kind of
Before
country?
Osigbangba has to win the World Cup before.
If I'm Muslim, I will disown Nigeria. I will retire from football.
Wait, but
This
Kim
King
Black,
Black,
let me ask you this. Kim Black, right? Kim Black.
Why
Kim
will you
Black,
say
Yes, yes,
Amrabat?
Abdullah
We win the
Blue
World Cup
Eyes,
before you win
Abdullah Blue
or
Eyes, Carl, and
Osimhen.
Pilton.
I'm
Let me ask you guys.
Is
Let me ask you guys this.
Is this a
that
joke?
a country?
Let me ask you guys
Is
this.
that a
Since you guys are
country?
Nigerians,
I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
let me ask you guys this question. Since you guys are Nigerians,
I'm Rabat before Sigbangba.
if Morocco, let me ask you guys this question, right? Since you guys are all Nigerian, if Morocco were to win the World Cup, would that motivate Nigeria to actually go?
No, it won't. It won't. It's just going to depress Nigerians.
What kind of motivation
It's going to put all African teams in a state of depression.
Really? It wouldn't motivate the continent to
It's not going to motivate shit.
Wait, Kim, like, you're telling me,
The problem here is political because I mean, Morocco, are they really African or are they considered as Arab?
No, they
are. Thank you. Please ask
because
us.
If Ghana wins it or Cameroon wins it, I think West Africans can say okay.
No. Morocco is an African country. If Morocco is an African country, and they've said it. I don't know how many times they need to say it, but they're an African country, people.
And it's funny, Eto
they're in the African continent. I don't understand King Black. I don't understand King Black saying he wants Super Eagles to win it before. My guy, everybody's Morocco on Wednesday. Everybody in Africa is
I am Morocco as well.
I am Morocco. It doesn't matter. Morocco has put. Let me tell you, Morocco has put a justification of the AFCON on the map in world football. Because now people are not going to take AFCON for granted anymore. If the players are leaving in January, they know that guess what? These teams actually, have now broken the ice in world football.
It's not even that, Emmy. Let's say if Morocco were to win the World Cup, it would give hope. It would give hope to Asia continent, North America.
Oh, not like them winning the World Cup.
King Black. If they win the World Cup on Sunday, it's okay. It's okay. You need to
receive more racist abuse more than commendations. You think you are going to be praised in world football? They are going to now say, okay, Africans are great. Let's give them more slots. They are going to see us as a threat. Look at you.
King Black, that's political. I'm talking of football.
You think they're going to give us more slots? Instead of 5, they give us 11. They'll give us 12 because Morocco wins the World Cup.
Bro,
they know as an athlete, a black person is always better, bro.
King,
Let's not
King,
just go
see,
political.
uh,
Let's not
Victor,
just go
Victor,
there.
the question you are asking, you are causing trouble. And
They don't want that, man.
you
They
are
don't want
causing
that.
big wahala.
Let's change the topic. Let's change the topic. Let's change the
Victor,
topic.
wait,
Oluwaseun,
let me respond to your question. See,
I
you think
you
the
are
understand where you're
world
saying,
coming
wants to
from.
see
That's
that?
true.
You think they want to see an African team win a World Cup, bro?
Yeah,
I don't
but
know, man. Let's
so
just get to
This
the
story,
semis.
me, I like King Black, rest. If Morocco wins on Wednesday and win
No,
on
no, no.
Sunday,
I don't like France. I don't. No, SSB. I don't like France. I'm not going for France. I don't like Mbappe. I don't like him. I
thank you,
genuinely don't like him. I don't.
But
I
let
don't.
me so Blue Eyes, bro. If
don't worry, man.
Argentina
Mbappe is winning on Sunday.
if
Everybody's gonna
Argentina
be
do win
crying. So
tomorrow,
nothing
Blue
to
Eyes,
be
No,
worried
no.
Blue
about.
Eyes,
Amrabat is there for you. And
Blue Eyes.
nah.
Argentina is gonna win tomorrow.
No, okay. Let's say
They're
they do.
gonna win.
Can France or Morocco beat them in the final, or is it gonna be too much space for fear with Messi and
Bro,
Argentina?
anyone who wins against Argentina and
Yeah.
Croatia wins the World Cup. Hands down. That's it. That's it.
We shall
See,
see tomorrow.
Argentina has the biggest fans, the biggest crowd in this World Cup.
Now
They
Morocco
have
do.
the loudest.
Morocco
No,
do.
Morocco has the Arabs. You know, when you talk offline or you understand, it's okay. But on the pitch, like the crowd, the stadium,
Yeah, it's Argentina.
it's Argentina. It's Maradona, Messi. That's it.
We shall see
So
tomorrow.
that's what that matters.
Hey, crowd doesn't win football. When you play football on the pitch, you win football. So we'll see tomorrow.
One goat has gone into the bush.
Another goat is following.
Follow.
Ghana must go. They have gone.
Blue Eyes,
Ronaldo
man.
has
Blue
go.
Eyes,
Lionel
man.
Messi must
I
follow.
love that.
Finish.
Blue Eyes, man. I'm scared,
One
man.
goat has
I'm
Don't be
gone.
scared,
scared,
Another
man.
goat
man.
must follow.
They're gonna win tomorrow, but he's not
Filter.
gonna win the finals. They're gonna win
Filter.
tomorrow, but he's not gonna win the finals.
Blue eyes,
I'm
blue eyes,
scared,
blue eyes.
man.
Blue eyes, I
Blue Eyes,
want Orlando.
Blue Eyes,
Blue eyes, I
this
want
is
Orlando for
literally Blue
something.
Eyes. This is giving me
Blue Eyes.
2014
Wait,
vibes
wait,
all
yes, I
over
want
again,
Orlando for
bro.
something. Blue eyes, you see, I
Yes.
would rather
Filter.
just lose in
Be
semi-final
scared.
than lose in final because losing in final, that
Be
one will
scared.
not go out of my mind. But if you
Bro,
lose in
Blue
final,
Abdullah,
Eyes,
be scared.
you can still
bro.
move on.
Because
See, okay, I'll take
my
I'll take this. I'll
guy
take
is
this.
lifting the
I
World
would
Cup.
take Messi scoring a hat trick tomorrow, and for Mbappe or Hatraf Hakimi to score last minute goal like they did in 2014 against Argentina. I would take that.
Look, man, I just need
Wow.
the
Wow.
Argentina.
Messi is winning the World Cup. Just forget
Blue eyes.
whatever you have in mind against Messi.
I
Just
am
try
clipping
and
this, if it doesn't happen. If you hide like
I
blue
have
eyes,
told I have told
Abdullah is against Messi winning the World Cup, so
if you
definitely
hide like
you.
blue
So the
eyes,
Blue Eyes,
Why
though,
is
Blue Eyes, though. I'm curious though. What like earlier you saying you can't live in a world with Messi winning the World Cup.
No, I
Like,
can't.
what's your reason? I'm curious because I have my reason too.
I can't stand. I am pro Ronaldo to the point that I am anti Messi.
I feel you. I'm the same too.
That's how I am,
you know
man.
what
Listen, there's
you
no
wanna
there's
know what
no
I think?
logical
Yes.
Filton, there's no logical answer to my reasoning.
Me too, bro. I just don't want to see him. I just don't want to
Right,
see him
right,
laughing, holding up
right.
the trophy,
You know
bro.
what
I
I
can't.
You
I
know
just
what
I don't want to see that picture in my head, bro. I don't want to see that on Google, on
guys,
Instagram,
I
on
think
Twitter.
I
I
think
don't want to see
whoever
it, Blue Eyes.
I
It's
think if
gonna hurt too much.
Morocco
I might
think
cry, bro.
tomorrow is gonna be a good day. Don't worry, it's gonna be a good
Blue
day.
Eyes,
Bro,
Everybody
I'm
Blue
like,
Eyes,
I don't know why you're so confident, bro. You jinxing Croatia.
Hold on. One goat has followed, another goat must follow. Please, he has gone. One goat has gone, another goat must follow. Carry your bag, your boot, anything. Just get out of here, please. Period.
Blue Eyes, I just think see,
Yes,
you know
yes.
my fear right now
Hmm.
is that Morocco are going to beat France, and it's not going to be just 1-0 penalty, or it's going
3-0,
to be
3-0.
score three goals on a
Yeah,
counter
I
attack
think
and
so.
defend for the rest of the game,
I
and then
think
go to
so.
the final and do the same.
I think so.
I'm scared. That's the one that
think
fears
so.
me.
I mean, I'm not mad at that, man.
I think
Hakimi,
that's gonna happen. I think that's gonna
Bro,
World Cup
happen.
winner. I mean,
that breaks my heart, and
Let
at
me
the same
let me
time,
ask you
it
this.
makes me happy.
Wait, Tosin, let me ask you this. If Morocco wins the World Cup, who gets the Ballon d'Or?
Nobody gets
Nobody
it.
gets whoever
They give it to
probably
the fans.
Mbappe.
the
So
Champions
with the
League.
Champions League, they have to go into it then?
I don't know.
I mean,
I think so. I think
Oh, the Ballon d'Or is next year, right?
No, it's per season. It's per season now. It's per season.
But there's no
So
season in the middle of the season.
They've
Is there any
changed it. They've
season
changed it.
right now?
It's gonna be
So,
next year.
sorry, I don't understand this, man. I don't understand this.
There's no
If
season right
if
now. Someone just
Morocco,
won the Ballon d'Or like 2 months ago or
King
3
Black,
months.
2 seconds. King Black, 2 seconds. If Morocco wins the World Cup, what's wrong with that?
That's what I'm trying to explain to King Black, bro. What's wrong with that?
That would honestly be amazing. Like that's just like for a neutral.
That would be amazing for Africa, but like, bro, where are they coming from? Where are they from? Where were they when we were playing Nations
amazing
Cup?
for anybody who follows football. What's the
Abdul? How?
How?
Where was Amrabat in the Nations Cup?
Where was Amrabat? What do you mean? Where was
Amrabat? Hakimi?
No, Hakimi was there. Blue Eye saw him in the flesh.
Hakimi played live. He was there.
So you cannot come from nowhere and win the World Cup like that.
Why not? Man, King Black is trolling. You guys should give King Black.
Why not? Why not? Messi has his chance in 2014. That idiot lose it. He has his chance in
2014. All these years that I've been following football.
How can Messi dedicate 5 World Cups, 20 years of his life?
I don't care. If you are O2, you are O2. You are not good enough. Simple.
By Amrabat.
So Amrabat is good to win it. He win it. Game over.
Hey, Ronaldo. Wait. Ronaldo didn't dedicate his life to, and he didn't win it.
Ronaldo is just waiting in the box for a cross all his life. Why are you comparing him with Messi, who's picking up the ball from deep?
So
who's creating for his team?
So
his garbage team.
His garbage team.
He's garbage team. Okay.
After all the team he created, and no one
Argentina don't win it. That's gonna be the issue.
What is it?
No. It will be painful, man. If Morocco wins, I will not come.
If you dare hide,
you're not African, man. You are Argentinian, man. You're saying you have an Argentina passport. You have an Argentina passport, man. You say that, man. Just say that,
bro. Messi, man. If Messi wins this World Cup, man, I don't want to hear any conversation with anybody.
Keep that. Aren't you tired of that guy scoring against your country over and over?
I don't fucking care. I was happy when he scored against Nigeria, man. Bro, he put the ball on his knee.
What fucking is doing?
Bro,
Abdul, if you're not knocking, Oluwa, are you there?
Abdul, were you happy when Messi scored against Nigeria?
Are you there?
Was that what?
Were you happy when Messi scored against Nigeria?
I was so bro, Messi.
Emmy, are you there?
I watch it on the 7th.
You need to have a load of
Yes. I'm here. Abdul.
If Messi lose tomorrow, please, you need to find Emmy.
Wait, explain yourself. Team Black, you need to explain yourself. Why were you happy?
Did you watch
when Messi scored against your country?
Did you watch Mikel Obi under 18 or under 19?
Under 20, 2005.
Bro, if you watch that and you saw the magic of Messi, but then I didn't know Messi, I didn't know Mikel. So it was that competition. I was like, oh, they are talking about Mikel. When I was watching this Messi guy, I was like, who the fuck plays like this?
But King Black, do you know that Mikel played better than Messi in that tournament?
Wait, he forget. It's because of the Nigerian bias. It's just because
King
this guy scored that many free
King Black, you're trolling, Joe.
No. I remember that game.
Messi scored free kick in that competition, bro.
I remember that game.
Bro,
Did you watch the final? Did you watch the final?
How many players could score free kick at under 18?
Obi Mikel was good though. He was really good. That's why
Mikel destroyed Messi in that final though.
That game.
Obi was good, but Messi
Black, bro. You are a sick person, bro. You might be a Philip.
King Black is sad, man. I don't know what's going on.
Bro. You telling me, bro, you're happy when Messi scored that goal against Nigeria in 2018? That goal Messi scored, you're happy? You're happy you're going to have the good taste to Messi? What type of mentality is this, bro?
Mr. Kawa. You need to get hold of King Black. Wahala go there tomorrow. There's gonna be wahala tomorrow.
Let me get this straight, King Black. You're homeland, bro. You're homeland where your parents are.
Mr. Kawa, I beg if you know King Black, help me hold that more. Wahala go there.
You're celebrating You telling me you're celebrating when Messi kicked you out the World Cup as a Nigerian? Like, what type of mentality is this?
I started loving football before I started loving Nigeria. See? So don't give me that country bias.
King Black.
More than I love Nigeria.
Oh my God, that's crazy, man.
Wait,
King Black, now go.
Oluwa. If you
ask Blue Eyes.
tomorrow.
Ask Blue Eyes. Wait. Abdullah, ask Blue Eyes. Ask Blue Eyes which one he loves more, football or Nigeria?
King Black, I beg you. I beg. Why you want involve me like this?
Ask him now. Shebi, you be patriot. You be patriot, man. And the time you say I love football.
Man, they put you on the spot there. Right.
Tell me the one where you love pass.
King Black, why are you trying to roll me under the bus? I beg you.
We dey sit down for uncomfortable position. Whether rain dey fall or sun dey shine, we dey try find way to watch football.
I hear you, my
and they
brother.
tell me about Nigeria.
I hear you,
Person
but man.
put ball on his knee for inside my box. The second touch na goal. You dey tell me say make I support Nigeria.
I'm disowning King Black. It doesn't look like Nigeria. I'm disowning him.
I love football before I love football.
I will revoke
before I
his
love
passport.
Nigeria.
I'm revoking his passport.
King Black, calm down, Joe.
Are you
You're homeless.
Listen, I drink.
Andrew, calm down.
Listen, I drink with Messi fans almost every other Sunday. So I'm not surprised with King Black. King Black is actually a mild dose of Messi fans. Messi fans are crazy.
Blue Eyes, between him and them, between him and Phillips, who is worse between him and Phillips?
Man, Philip is crazy, man. Trust me. Man, Philip is crazy, man. Philip is another crazy guy when it comes to support the CR7.
Phillips. Oh man! I remember when we do a watch along.
By the way, Abdullah, what's Phillips? What's Phillips been at, bro?
Philip Mello.
Phillips is been hiding, man.
No. See, Portugal is knocked out, so I think Phillips just gave up on.
Nah, it was a terrible day, man. I don't know what Portugal did to me, man.
Bro, if you watch Messi at 17, he was 17. At that under-19 World Cup.
But like, to be honest,
my brother in the Lord.
The people playing with him that year, they're retired. Taiwo, Mikel, they don't play football anymore. We were the second best team in the tournament.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I agree.
We were outplaying everyone we met until we met Messi. We even outplayed that Argentine team until Messi just decided on his mind at 17 to just cause it caused mayhem, bro. The only place we could break him down was
one penalty was a fluke, but I don't want to go.
Both of them, guy. There's no way you can stop him without just kicking him down. Let's be honest.
No, the problem, Messi is the same height as the ball.
No, but that's like, come on. This guy scored an header against what's his name, Vidic.
That's why he's good. That's why Messi's good. No, guys. Messi is the same height as the ball. The lower center of gravity.
Forget low sense of gravity. Sean Wright Phillips was short. If you are good, you are good.
Mr. Cow, Emmy, please.
Sean Wright Phillips was 5'5" for 5 years.
I am begging.
But King Black though, taller player though, it's actually harder for taller player to.
Yeah, Messi's close control is just ridiculous.
Bro, you don't know this guy, man.
Like, if you like 6'2", why do you think people like Ibra is such a unicorn? Like Ibra, right? Ibrahimovic is such a unicorn because for a guy to be that tall to have that good close control. For a guy to have that much good close control like Ibra for his height, that's really good. Same thing with Zidane. For a guy that tall, that big to have really good close control.
The 2 penalties, Argentina had no way else to score against Chelsea, against Nigeria. And in that tournament, Nigeria was by far the most exciting team to watch. As a team, we were very good from the midfield
this World
to
Cup,
the defense to the back.
This World Cup might be
but Messi was being talked about. Already he had like 9 goals or something. I don't know what the stat is anymore. At that time, he already had one ridiculous stat, and it was like he was scoring free kicks before he played. He scored free kick against Netherlands before he played Nigeria. He was 17.
Nah, King Black, you go talk the one where Argentina go lose tomorrow, man.
See, I
Oh
beg.
my
Now
God.
why every time you
Blue
guys
eyes,
are
blue eyes, blue eyes.
con-
I want him to be humble tomorrow. I can't. Oh, tomorrow. Can you come? Please? Can you come early, please? Tomorrow, can you come
Abdullah,
early? Tomorrow, can you come
if
early? Tomorrow,
Argentina
this guy
can
go
you come
lose
early?
tomorrow.
if Argentina loses tomorrow,
You're
I
comfortable
dare you
with
not.
that?
I dare you not to show up tomorrow. You better.
I buy you.
Mr.
No,
Cow,
Argentina will win
please.
tomorrow.
I said
Argentina will
camera
win.
I'll be
on
there.
Amazon.
I'll be there.
Oluwa, please,
I said
please.
a new
Please,
camera on Amazon.
Emmy get hold of Kim Black tomorrow because he will run away.
Abdullah,
He's
I send
running
a new
away.
camera on Amazon to you.
If it is Messi, you see, Ronaldo has gone. I'm a Ronaldo fanboy. I'm not hiding that. But one goat has gone, another goat must follow.
Baba,
It's as simple as that. It's
that
very
guy's
simple.
his
It's very
creativity.
simple.
No worry, now this World Cup go show us the difference between any
Blue
other
eyes.
player in world football.
Like, you see, the funny
And
part
Messi.
about it is tomorrow. You see,
That's
they will lie to. They will say Daniel Osato is a bad referee. He allows something to go. He never allows something to go. It's very bad. He gives somebody yellow card, gives somebody red card.
No.
Too much
Abdullah,
of excuse.
let me put this one out. If Messi loses in penalty shootout, I'm not taking any slander. I'm not any slander will not be accepted.
You lose. What the hell?
You lose.
No. Penalty shootout. Come on.
Penalty
It's
What do you
different.
say? Wait.
Penalty shootout.
See Abdullah.
No, it's different though. No, it's different.
You're hating on
Messi
Brazil.
No, it's different.
No.
Hating on Brazil. And Kimba. And I bet you were
Messi
hating on Ronaldo in 2012 against Spain. You're probably saying Ronaldo's trash against Spain when they lost on penalties.
If Messi loses in penalty shootout, that's not out of it. That's out of it.
No. If Messi loses,
penalty is a game of luck, my
no,
friend.
It's not a game of luck.
If
Penalty is
Argentina
part
out of this tournament, I hope you know this, Kimba. If Argentina out of this tournament, man, Ronaldo is still ahead of the GOAT debate, bro. Like it's sad. Like it's gonna be sad.
Milton, are you normal?
No.
Are you? Is everything okay?
Vilton, don't worry.
What are we talking about?
Yeah. I said too much, bro. I'm saying too much, bro.
No, Vilton, if Messi, that's why we cannot see Messi winning this thing.
Yeah, because at the moment, Ronaldo's ahead of him, 5 Champions League and all that. But if Messi wins this World Cup,
it's over.
Five Champions League.
Yeah, and he was the best player of all 5 of them too, by the way. He was the best
player
of all 5 of them.
7 Ballon d'Ors.
Bro, he's not talking about PR awards now. He's talking about award that the media gives you now. Bro, you see what I'm talking about?
Is it normal to have 7?
Is it normal to have 5 Champions Leagues?
Bro, I can play in 5 different teams and win 5 Champions Leagues.
No, but not.
Guys, good night. Excuse me, what?
There's nothing wrong with that. I can be in the bench, sit on the bench and win 5 Champions League.
Kovacic is an example. He won 3 Champions League.
Who are you?
No. Olua, this is where we bring context into it, right? Messi has 4 Champions League and he was only the best player in 3 of them. The other one he got injured. He wasn't blessed.
How do you know? Were you on the pitch?
2006, he was injured, bro. He didn't even play
you were the physio? Were you the physio?
Bro, he was injured. What do you mean? Messi got injured in the Chelsea game. He got injured in the Chelsea game.
I get it.
What do you mean I'm physio, bro? Messi got injured. What is this guy talking about? but Olua, my point is that Messi has 4 Champions League, right? And he was the best player in 3 of them. The other one that one belonged to Dino. Ronaldo has 5. Ronaldo is the best player.
Okay, why are you using just the Champions League to determine who's the better one?
Huh?
It's like you telling me Pep Guardiola because he has us maybe 1 or 2 Champions League. Other coaches with more Champions League are better than him. Doesn't tally for me. Why is it just Champions League you're using?
Ancelotti has more Champions League. Doesn't make Ancelotti a better
peace. Everybody get hold of Kim Black tomorrow. There might be a world war for.
Please, I'll be like, you're too confident.